Hello? 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 Oh, I can't believe there are this many people watching. Okay. Right. Today, we are looking at all the easy and normal clocks. Hello, hello. Wait, Crafty Masterman, hello. You're one of my 5 favorite Minecraft YouTubers. Hello, hello. Okay, I see some people who have submitted clocks in the chat. Nice, nice. Hello. Okay. So how today's stream is gonna work is I am going to suffer and you are going to enjoy watching it. Here is a live split. As you can see, it says MCC 2026 for Math Clock Contest 2026, of course. 100%. We are going through everyone in the easy and normal category today. So we have like 50 feet lock right here up to this person whose nickname, they are not actually Chinese, I think. I don't know, but their nickname translates to I just wasted your time. So they yeah, they just made their nickname in Chinese just to make me translate it. So this is how it's gonna go. And I have prepared like an Excel sheet that only I'm gonna look, that our friend actually wait, yeah, I'm just gonna look at an Excel sheet that my friend Sunny has made for me, who has been in a Discord call. I'm also in a Discord call, right? I should explain that first. I'm gonna have like a few friends looking at the clocks together with me because I'll be too alone doing it by myself. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, the people in the corner are gonna be the people in the Discord. Right. Okay. Let's check out the Discord. Hello. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi.
Let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's
Hello.
slightly desynced, between the live stream and Discord.
Okay. I am sharing this screen on Discord right now, so you can just look at that. Care to introduce yourself for a little bit? Just...
Yeah, I suppose. Hi, I'm Arglen. I have... Well, I basically met Zai over the PowerPoint stuff. We've been having a lot of fun with this. I am quite excited to see what clocks you guys have submitted. I have not submitted a clock myself. I am just more or less a spectator for this competition.
Right. Also, I'll just do a quick Korean announcement just for all the Korean people watching. 오늘 이 방송은 영어로 쭉 진행이 될 거고요. 지금 같이 이 시계 좀 이지랑 노말이라고 제가 해놨는데 쉬운 난이도 시계 볼 사람들 2명 구해가지고 지금 같이 디스코드에서 같이 보면서 이제 진행하려고 합니다. Okay. Let's go straight in.
Hey.
So
Alrighty.
As you can see, here is me, squished by a clock.
Yep.
And we will go right away. So let's start the timer. Bam. And the first person
And we're off.
is going to be 50 feet lock, 50 FT lock. A clock with only one set of 2026. It was very fun to make. And they have this amazing construction. So thank you for submitting. How does this work? Well, we are gonna solve this clock right away. Okay, so the reason this is the first clock is because I actually need a camera to set this up. So they have made a puzzle that requires you to print out a piece of paper and write some symbols on it. So okay, just so hold on a second while I set up my camera.
I am just every so often I'm just looking at the chat and I just see flood the chat with Cat Orchestra.
Wait, what? Oh, Cat Orchestra. Okay, Number Basher says Cat Orchestra. Okay, I don't know what the Cat Orchestra is. I don't know what they're saying. Let's look at the camera. Bam. Bam. Where is it? Bam. Okay.
Yep.
So now you guys would have to look at the stream for this one.
Yeah, I am looking at it through live stream.
Let's see. So if you look at this, you can see that there's a marking here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and these stuff. So I'm gonna do this on paper just here. Let's see. Divide this into 7 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And
Awesome.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Do what they did here. Bam, 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 and bam, 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 bam. Okay. As you can see, it's exactly the same as the one in the picture. But unfortunately, we have to make one more. We need to make 2 of it for this to work. So I got a piece of paper.
Math Nerd says, are you required to solve everything by hand without a calculator? If so, I'd like to apologize.
No, I am not required to do that because I make the rules. And if I were required to do that, I would be here until Math Clock Contest 2027 starts.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll just recruit like.
Someone said my hands are pretty. Thank you.
Calculate.
Okay. Also, pardon me for if I miss any of your chat because this is literally my first time live streaming, and I absolutely don't know how streamers look at chat while playing games. I absolutely don't know how they do.
I don't know either, to be honest. I will try to keep track of any notable comments being made.
Right. Okay. 2분 1등급은 아닌 걸로 아는데 이건 뭐죠? 2분 1등급은 아닌 걸로 아는데? Okay. Whatever.
Zealand says, so are you planning to do another one, another contest?
Right now I am planning, but if I suffer too much from this contest, then I might not. Right now I want to do another contest, but yeah, I don't know if I will have any mentality left to do another contest after this one. Okay.
Things will drastically change in 3 days.
Let's add another display capture. Wait.
Can you draw every flag in a lock pattern?
Bam.
Nice.
Bam.
All right. Awesome.
Bam. Wait, what did I just do? Bam.
can you say the first word that comes to your mind?
Me? Fish?
Yeah, fish.
Okay. So let's look at this. 1 o'clock. What does it say? 1 o'clock. As you can see, we need to fold the piece of paper in a specific way. Which is, we turn it over. Do this.
2 plus 0 plus 2 divided by 6 is equal to 0.6666666.
Like this. This is 1 o'clock. As you can see, I'm folding it up just like the picture in 1 o'clock. And it says 2 divided by 2.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 1. Next up, we have 2 o'clock. We have something like this, I guess.
The first
Right. And that is, this is from the other side, so ignore this. It is 2 plus 0, which is 2. And for the 3 o'clock, we do...
It looks like you turn the paper upside down.
Yeah, like this. Bam. And that gives us 6 divided by 2 plus 0 equals 3. And for the one right below, it almost looks the same, but it's, as you can see in the markings, it is this, which is 2 plus 0 plus 2 equals 4. And then this one, we just turn it like this,
The whole
which
the whole
is,
paper upside down?
yep, 6 divided by 2 plus 0 plus 2, 3 plus 2 equals 5. And then here we have bam, bam. Like this. In 6 o'clock, we have 6 plus 0, which is 6. And then for 7 o'clock, you can see there are two of these ruler-like things. So we are supposed to do like this. Bam.
Is the clock constructible in PowerPoint? What's the spacing between the markings? Yes, it is constructible. You can just use a single square and then make 7 of those.
Right. 6 divided by 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 2, 3 plus 4 equals 7. And that's 7 o'clock. Now for 8 o'clock,
That's very good.
it looks like I need to fold it in a specific way, like this.
So you
Bam.
omit
Yep, and that gives 2 plus 0 plus 6 equals
6.
8. And then, what is this one? We need to do one ruler like this and another like this. Which
Why do
gives
you wear gloves?
6 divided by 2 plus 0 plus 6. 3 plus 6 equals 9. And then for 10 o'clock, what do we do? Bam. One ruler in the bottom, and then another on top, like this. And I need to place it here. Okay. That's 10 o'clock. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 0 plus 6 equals 10. Right. Now for 11. Just another ruler there, and then we do, what's it? It's like this. Bam. And more importantly, we need to show this part of the bottom.
Yeah, that's quite one.
Yep. So it's 2 plus 6 divided by 2 is 3. So 2 plus 3 is 5. Plus 6 is 11. That's 11 o'clock. And what's the 12 o'clock? It's the final one. And as you can see, you do this, but you also turn the paper 45 degrees. As you can see, it's shaped like this, right? It's like, it looks like this. So it's 2 times 6, not plus. It's times now. So it's 2 times 6 equals 12. And that solves clock number 1.
Awesome.
Bam.
There we go. So a bit earlier, M3 asked, why do you wear gloves?
Oh. I don't even know. I just
that just became a trope after some
maybe
time.
maybe it's because I'm actually a fish and I don't have human hands or something. I don't know. Maybe that's a canonical reason.
I would also like to note that the clock display is 10:09-ish, which is the most common clock design noted for its symmetrical nature and being visually appealing.
True. Right. Okay, so
We are off to a wonderful start with this competition.
yep. The next one is by 90 degrees, and this person has sent their clock through my email. So, bam. Okay, here it is. So these
Yep.
ones, so the ones we'll be looking at today are the simpler clocks. So, keep in mind that it might be finished really quick if it's just like equations and so on.
Yep.
And we
This
need to go
one's
through
pretty
80 of them
much
today,
opera.
so like we need to solve a few flags in a minute. We need to speedrun it. Okay, let's look at this. This is the floor of square root of 2, which is 1. 1
And then
plus 0 times
side
6.
is
So this is 0.
0.
Also, I want to change it to, yeah. So this is
yeah,
1.
change to a-
Next
there you go.
up, 2 plus 0 times
and
something.
then everything else.
So it's 2.
0.
Okay,
Yeah.
next up, 2 plus 0 plus, what is this? This is the ceiling
ceiling
function. So it means
of
2
1/3.
divided by 6, which is 1/3. Ceiling means the next integer that comes after that, which is 1. So 2 plus 0 plus 1 equals 3. Bam. Okay, now 2 times 0 minus 2 minus 6, this is 0 minus 2 plus 6. So that is 4. Next up, 2 plus 0 plus 2, that's 4. And then this is the cube root of 6, which is around 1 point something. And if we floor that, it becomes 1. So this is 5. Bam. The next one, 2 times
Yeah,
0,
oh,
0
wow.
something, goes
That is
away, 6. The next one, 2 times 0, and then what's this? Square root of 2, floor again, that's 1. This is 0, 1 plus 6 is 7. Next one, 2 times 0, bam, 2 plus 6, 8. Bam, this is 2 to the 0, which is 1, plus 2 plus 6, this is 9. Next one, 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 6 is 10. Absolute value of 1 minus 12 is minus 11, so this is 11. Finally, 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6, 0 plus 12 is 12. So that solves notably this only uses 2026. Okay.
Awesome. I do find it fascinating that they explicitly write out absolute value.
That's true. That's
instead
true.
of bars. I've always noticed that as something interesting with how people notate absolute value.
Okay, people are saying anything but drawing flags part 3. You need to know flags part 3 is gonna you are not prepared for flags part 3. You need to if you want to be prepared for flags part 3, you need to study college math. You first have to do college algebra and do some elliptic
Yeah.
integrals, and then come back when you've learned them. So yeah.
Come back, when you have, come back when you have a math major.
Just read a
Either that
compendium.
or read the compendium.
Yep. Next up, username 912_sigma. This one didn't use any math equations, but it's a really pretty construction. So it's the word 2026 divided up into numbers like this. Yeah, as you can see, there's 2, and all the things, it all corresponds to all the letters, and it's so pretty.
Yeah,
Right.
it's very gorgeous.
Thank you for submitting this one. Right. That's a solve. We're gonna go to the next one. Next one is by
Awesome.
a person who went by the initials A.V, and their clock is also kind of a challenge clock because what they decided to do is find out the simplest symbol that contains all numbers from 1 to 12. I mean 0 to 11. And what they did is they explicitly said that the things below don't matter. So the symbol they found is just this. Okay, so how does it work? It's kind of it's a little bit of a humorous entry, I say, because they just make up insane ways to find 0 to 11 inside this symbol, and it's just
Yeah, I can see that now. Oh my
1,
god, wow.
2, 3, as in the Chinese character 3, and then 4, and then V. This is, I mean,
That's funny.
whatever.
I like I like
6,
that. I like
7, 8,
that.
8, 9, 10. Also, yeah, you need to turn it for 10.
Somebody
11.
needs to make this. Somebody needs to make this into a
Yeah,
second
also,
display. Oh my
they
god.
sneak in an extra line here for 8. Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Whatever. That's a solve. That's a solve. Bam.
Dexter asks, which track from the soundtrack is your favorite?
Oh, which is wait. The one
pulling up
that's
the piano?
playing right now. I think the one that's playing right now is my favorite. Yeah. Bam. The warp and the weft. Warp and weft. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go to the next one, which is by AdLab. And let's put it here. Bam. Okay. How does this work? Well, so wait. For it to work, you have to move the hour hand to the number you want to solve. And this is how the hour hand looks like. So it would go, for example, if it was 1 o'clock, it would go like this. Bam. And that would complete the n in 1. That would be 1 o'clock. And here, honestly, I think what is it? Honestly, I don't know.
This would just
I
be.
believe it's supposed to be an arrow. I think that just points to 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Right. Just this, and that gives us 2. Okay, for 3 o'clock, we do bam. And then wait. Maybe I'm supposed to wait.
Grab the actual.
Yeah.
figure See if we can.
I forgot how.
Yeah, I don't remember how you can crop in this.
Okay.
Believe you can right click and crop.
Okay. Awesome.
Sure.
Sniffing tool works too. Yeah.
Okay. It kind of works.
Yeah, that's good enough. Ish. So that'll be located on that side.
It goes like this. Bam.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, it's a divide sign, so it's 2 times 6 divided by 2 times 2. And that gives us 3.
3. Awesome.
For this one,
All right, next one.
I think it's a multiplication.
Might be a multiplication.
So it's 4 times 1. And it's 4. For this one,
Awesome.
I think it's another multiplication.
Multiplication.
20 divided by 26 times 6.5, which is, I think, wait, 13 divided by 2. So, bam, this is 2, 4, 5.
O//E is Y1. If you line up the horizontal or the perpendicular bar on the arm, that will complete the double slash into an N.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Like this, bam. I think so. And here, this completes the
That looks
plus
like
sign,
something, a plus.
and yeah, like this.
Oh, it completes the radical and plus.
Yeah,
sign. Oh,
yeah.
That's cute.
So it's 62 minus 26 equals 36. The square root of 36 is 6. Here, it completes like this. And then I think this
one
is
completes
7.
Yeah, that should be 7. It's a 7, 24, 25, right?
Yeah, right triangle. And then here,
This is an interesting one. So how's this line up?
it goes like right in the middle.
Wait.
Yeah.
It can
like,
be
like this.
root or radical. Both of the you can. There are different names for it. Just use whichever one you use.
Oh, this one? Yeah, yeah. And I think
So what is the green?
it gives, yeah, it adds this line. And
Right.
at that point, it just becomes,
My first immediate
8,
thought is that just
right?
creates an 8. Yeah.
it just becomes an
But
8.
I'm
And
not
what
quite
this does is this is an Easter egg showing 2026. So if you
Oh, that's
add the
cute.
red to the, if you only add the red line, it becomes 2. Bam, like this, 2.
Yeah.
And if you only add the green lines to this, it becomes a 0. And if you only add the blue line, it becomes, I think there's a blue line here, so it has to be like this. So it's 6 like this. So this is just an Easter egg, making it into 2026. And now for this one, the clock,
Looks like
the hand will add
the
this.
grid.
And I think this is a logic thing, so this is all colored, like 5 means color all 5 cells. And this 2 means color like this. I think that's what it is. Oh, maybe it's not adjacent. I think it's gonna be like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks correct now.
Yeah, it's 9.
And there you go. That's a 9. Awesome.
Okay, this one.
I forgot
What is this
those
one?
Puzzles are called.
I think at wait.
Where is this oriented? Let's find out.
So I think this one is supposed to be just an X or 10 in Chinese, which means, yeah, this is 10 in Chinese, X is 10 in Roman. I think that this blank space just becomes 10, maybe.
X in Roman, yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
I don't know what this is. Wait. XI. I think it's XI. I think it's supposed to do this. XI?
Ah, I see.
Yeah. XI as
very nice.
the Roman 11.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the 12 o'clock?
Yes, thank you, Concrete. Yes, it is called a nomogram, I believe.
Oh yeah. It has this. It has this right here. Bam. So what does it do? This is the square root of 6, and what's the area of the yellow part? So,
Oh lord.
as you can see, it's shaped. The yellow part is shaped like this. Bam, 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 bam. And
Awesome.
the thing to notice here is that if you add this part and this part, it becomes a square.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is just like 2 squares. Like you add this part to here and this part to here. And that gives us 2 squares with side length root 6.
36?
So this is 6,
So the
this
area
is
is
6. 12.
12.
And that solves the clock. Bam.
Awesome. Nice.
Now let's move on to...
Very cute puzzle. Love it.
Yep. Thank you for submitting. Next one, Adrian Chow. And let's look at this. Bam. Bam. Okay.
Ooh, this is gonna be quite
Okay,
the clock.
right, let's
We have
go.
Tangent 45 degrees.
Tangent
which
of 45
is-
degrees is 1. Why? I mean, this
Oh,
is the first
wow.
time, so we're gonna...
Infinite root of 2. Wow. Okay.
Oh
I mean,
no,
I
it
know-
says
I only. Oh, is it? Is it?
is it tetration here, which
Oh,
is
tetration.
like this. By the way, tangent of 45 degrees is 1 because in a 45-degree right triangle, the bottom and the right this one are the same length. And let's move on to 2. This
Yep.
they wrote tetration here, which means this is supposed to be root 2 to the power of root 2 to the power of root 2 to the power of root 2 to the power, and so on. And why is this
my.
2? Like, let's say this is x. Then this x satisfies this equation. X equals square root of 2 to the x.
To itself. Yep. And then you can solve for that.
Yep. And you can see that how 2 satisfies this equation. Square root of 2 to the 2 is 2. And you also need to prove that x exists and x is unique, but that, whatever. It is 2. Bam. Next up, we have the natural log of e to the 3. So it's just 3 times natural log of e, which is 1, so 3. And the next one is gamma 5 divided by 6. And gamma 5 is 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. It's like a factorial.
Yep.
Yep. And divided by 6 is 4. 10 sine 30 degrees. Sine 30 degrees is a half. 10 times a half is 5. Now we have 2 to the cube minus 2, which is 8 minus 2, 6. And then we have a pi. That means multiply everything. Multiply everything from k equals 2 to k equals 7. So it's going to be like k divided by k minus 1. When k is 2, that's 2 over 1. And times, when k is 3, we get like this. And then dot, 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 times 7 over 6. So this one cancels with this one. Bum, bum, bum. All cancels. Only thing remains is 7. Next one is Fibonacci 6. Fibonacci is a sequence that goes 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, and so on. Add these two to get the next one, and so on. And the 6th element is 8. Bam.
Nice.
Cosine -1, so that's the inverse of cosine. What do you need to put in a cosine to get square root of 2 over 2? Honestly, I think it's meant to be 45. 45 degrees, it's not radians, but I think it's supposed to be 45 here. Bam. And what x satisfies x times x plus 1 divided by 2 equals 45. This is also a famous equation. It's a sum of all numbers from 1 to x. And it is 9. X is 9. 9 times 10 divided by 2 is 45. Bam.
Nice.
Yep. Arc cosine. Yeah, arc cosine. 이게 very easy 난이도라고. Is this a very easy clock? Yes, this is in the easy and normal category. We have 1010 in binary. So this is 2 plus 8, which is 10. Next up, here we have PEMDAS, my -2 plus 0 factorial, which is 1 plus 2 times 6. 12 plus 1 minus 2, that is 11. Now, find n. I don't know what they were trying to do here. Honestly, I think it's supposed to be 0. But I'm not sure. I think it's supposed to be 0 or 12.
0 and 12, but it could be any number.
Yeah, honestly, any derivative of any number is 0. So.
But I see what they were trying to go for.
Yep.
I will say I do like the fact that they went through the process of making all the letters bubble letters.
Right.
Just writing them out plainly. I like that.
Like this. Yeah, that's funny. That's nice. Okay, thanks for submitting. Let's move on to user Big Mac Very last minute clock. Yay. And I can see that it is a last minute clock. Okay, let's copy that.
Let's take a look at this.
Let's copy that. Bam. Okay, I don't even know if it's... okay, we have 2026 times 0, which is 0. We start from 0. 26 to the power of 0 is 1. 26 times 0, 0 plus 2 plus 0 plus 1 minus 1, that is 2. Actually, that's 2 to the power of 2, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think they have checked their solutions. So this is 4.
In the last minute clock.
Yeah. 20 times that's 1/3 divided by 2 times 10. I don't know if it's supposed to be calculated this way, but this is like if you just calculate it
Kevin,
by
he
PEMDAS
is-
order, it becomes like 100 over 3 to the power of 100 over 3.
I think I
This
see
is
what
Excalibur, Kevin.
I think I see what's going on with 2. I think the 2 is just a label on the clock, and it's not actually an exponential.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah,
that
it
makes
might
sense.
just
Okay,
be
this is
evaluated.
2. Right. Okay, this is
That's
1
okay.
and this is 2. Okay, there.
Two.
In that case, these two are correct. But honestly, I don't know for this one because even if you do divide it by 20 first, it becomes 1/3.
Yeah, I'm curious what the order of operations might be there.
Okay, the next one is 2. I think it's just 2
okay.
times 2. This is a square, and it's 4. And p minus 6 plus 2. Right. Do you know what p is? I don't think I know what p is. Is it 9?
I would assume the perimeter.
Oh, right. Okay, if it's a perimeter, then the perimeter of a square is 2, 2, 2, 2, 8. 8 minus 6 plus 2 equals 4. Or maybe it's the area. Maybe it's the area is supposed to be p, and it's 4. 4 minus 6 to the absolute value is 2, plus 2 equals 4. Okay, so here we have 2026 minus 2021 is 5. And this one, I think it's just pointing to the 6 in 2026. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think that's just 6. 7, we have x integrated from 20 to 26. So I think it's supposed to be bam, bam, x dx. And that is going to be...
People are saying that the solution to 3 is 33.33333. So it's just infinite threes.
Yeah. Oh, maybe...
If you interpret 22 over 6 as a mixed fraction, supposedly?
As a mix? No, I think this is just 33.333.
No, that's just 33.333.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If it's a mixed fraction, then...
It's a mixed fraction.
Okay. And this is... I think I'm gonna just put out Wolfram Alpha. Integrate. Not that. Integrate. What was it? 20 to 26? 26?
20 to 20.
X dx. Bam.
Yeah.
That is 138. 138 minus 144 plus 4 is, wait, this is not 7. It's minus 2.
Maybe it's a 25, even though I don't see how that solves anything.
Right. Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
We have minus 2 o'clock here. Let's go to 8. 26 minus 20 plus 2 is 8. And 9. 2 to the 0 to the 2 to the 6. This is
Oh god.
Bam, that's a 1. Because everything above 0 just goes away. 1 plus 2 plus 6 equals 9. Here we have 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 6, which is 10. And at 11, we have the 1 plus the thing. Yeah, so it's 11. And that almost solves it, everything except for 7 o'clock.
Let's see.
Maybe?
Hey, you free at -2?
Yeah. Someone said maybe it's plus 9 instead of plus 4. That gives us 3. I don't know. I don't know.
People are saying that you forgot the plus C. It's a definite integral.
Yep. Okay. Solved. Solved. Big Mac, huh? Solved.
There was a question in the chat a long time ago, but I wanted to bring it up.
Oh yeah.
Do you, quote unquote, do you use soup as a melee weapon or a ranged weapon?
Wait, do I what?
Do you use soup as a melee weapon or a ranged weapon?
Do I use soup as a melee weapon or ranged weapon. I have soup right now. I have tomato soup. I can eat it right now.
Interesting.
It's pretty tasty. So I think it's a melee weapon. Okay, next up. Carlos Roberto Castellon says 2, 0, 2, and 6 in order in every hour.
Are they using, it looks like they're using the same font that I use for...
Right. It's the font I used for the 12 o'clock in my math clock. Let's copy that. Bam.
Several people have asked about what program you're using. This is Excalibur.
Yes, this is called...
Excalibur is the single best drawing software with no exceptions.
Yep. Let's go here. Are we at the right? Okay. 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6, 0 plus 12, bam. 2 to the 0 times 2 times 6, 0, that's 1. 2 plus 0 plus 2 minus 6, 4 minus 6 equals negative 2, that is 2. 2 to 0, 1 plus 2, 3 minus 6, negative 3, so that is 3. 2 times 0 plus 2 minus 6, negative 4, so it's 4. 2 to the 0, 1 minus 2, negative 1 plus 6 equals 5. 2 minus 0 minus 2 plus 6e is 6. Wait, is the music a bit loud? Maybe not. Okay, 2 to the 0, parenthesis 2, I think it's just 0 times 2, and yeah, that's 1 plus 6 equals 7. 2 times 0 plus 2 plus 6, 8. 2 to the 0, 1 plus 2 plus 6, 9. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 6, 10. 2 to the 0, 1 minus 2 times 6 minus 12 is negative 11, 11. And that solves the clock. Thank you for submitting.
Awesome.
Let's go to...
Thank
That
you,
was a
Carlos.
CCC. Gives us a...
In Asian CFP.
Bam. 2026's 2 smallest factor as a string. So 2026 is 2 times 1013. And smallest factor, that means it has factors 1, 2, 1013, and 2026. So the 2 smallest factors are 1 and 2. As a string, you concatenate them. It becomes 1, 2, 12. Next one. Is
the playlist. The playlist is on Dr. Zai's music channel. Go check it out.
Oh, right. Thank you. I mean, the playlist isn't on my channel, but those are all of my songs. Yeah.
All the music is, yeah.
Sum of digits of 2026 is 10. I think. Yeah. Perimeter divided by x. 3 turns away. And I think this is... We are supposed to, like, some questions rely on others to solve.
Others to solve.
Right?
Some questions are grammatically wrong.
Some questions might be confusing, or meant to be misleading.
Meant to be misleading. Okay.
So I think we first had to get 8 from this right triangle. 6, 10, this right triangle. X equals 8 here.
8.
And
so...
by the way, this one is 2026 mod 8. 26 divided by 8 is like bam, 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 8. You don't need the 2 here. 26 divided by 8 is 3, and then you get a 2 as a remainder. So the remainder is 2. So that's why this is 2. Yep. But we are also meant to use this x here.
Previous one.
That is not 3 turns away.
I think.
That is not... Oh, it's 3 turns away. Okay. So, is there an X on 4?
X on what?
It says
I
3
think,
turns away.
yeah, the
so
3 turn...
There's another
oh, right. Okay, we're supposed to use X from 3 turns away. Right, I forgot. Yeah, I solved this a while ago. I forgot about that. Number of factors of a number before 2026, which is 2025. Number of factors of 2025 is like This is 45 squared. 45 is 3 squared times 5. So 2025 is 3 to the 4 times 5 to the 2. So the number of factors is 4 plus 1 times 2 plus 1, which is 5 times 3 equals 15. The last number of a number before 2026 is like a number before 20. That's another 2025. And the last number of 2025 is 5. So it's 15 divided by 5 equals 3. X minus 20, x minus 26 equals 352.
You don't even have to put it in. You can just check for
it's fine. Just
As you can see, it's 4 or 42.
42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Denominator divided by first 2 digits of numerator. So again,
Okay.
20 divided by
26.
26 plus 26 divided by 20. That is 269 divided by 130. 269 divided by 130.
A lot of people are asking for a face reveal. I mean, yeah, technically, like you do live gigs, on and that you've posted on your music channel. So,
yeah.
Yes.
This is 5. Right. 130 divided by 26. And then, what is this? Number of factors of... Yeah, this one was kind of hard. Okay, this is... Right. P x1 equals 2027. And then, what's 2027? Px1 means... This means the x1th prime number. X1 prime number.
Okay.
And 2027, I believe, is like I don't know. It is the 307th prime number, as you can see here. 2027 is the 307th prime number. So x1 equals 307. And then, what we do then is we do this equals 307. What is the x2? What is x2 such that x2's prime number is 307? Right, so let's look at this again. Prime number 307. 307 is the 63rd prime number.
Prime number. It is also a check
I think so. Yeah, I'm maybe yeah. So x2 equals 63, and then number of factors of, and this is supposed to be xn. And this is a typo, right. I think. When xn is not a prime number. Which is, what are the number of factors of this? Yeah, this is 7 times 9.
Yep.
And the number of factor is 1 plus 1 times 2 plus 1 equals 6. So that's how it works. Yeah, that's 6. Now the next one is half sum of digits of this is it. 20, 50.
Right now?
Oh.
Just a bit of spam right now.
Everybody unsubscribe now.
Yeah, just I think there's a way to remove that.
Okay. Bam. Maybe I. Okay, whatever.
I am not a...
The next one. 2057.
We'll set up mods at some point, probably. This is their first stream, so. Now people are gonna spam everybody subscribe now.
I mean, I don't care if you unsubscribe. Right? Like, you are free to do whatever you want.
I just wanna. Yeah, you're free.
2057. Half sum of digits of this. So this is 2 plus 5 plus 7 equals 14. And half of that is 7. Bam. X from the opposite side is X from the opposite side. So X is 8 here. And half of number of factors, sum of factors of 2026, sum of factors of 2026.
Everybody subtract now.
Is sum of divisors of 2026 is 30, 42. Number of factors of 30, 42.
We love you guys.
Bam. 18. Bam. Half of that is 9. Bam. And then we have 20 plus the. Oops. 775. X equals -51 or 5. And 2 times x is 10. And here we have 2 to the 0 to the power of 2. That's 4 to the power of 6 is 2 to the power of 12. So this part is 4096 minus 2026 equals 2070. And then we are supposed to divide it by 3, and then 2 times 2 times 6, 4 times 6, 24 minus 0 factorial 1, 23. So it's 2070 divided by 3, 23 plus 1. And that is
3 times 23 is just
bam, 10.
Thanks. That becomes
This is 10. Plus 1, 11. And that's almost solves the clock. Just this X has to be 3 turns away. Honestly, I don't know whether it's this or this, because they are all 3 turns away.
Well, let's
But
try both.
It has.
Well, then we'll
It
get
should be
there.
4 from here.
Should be 4. Okay.
Perimeter divided by 4. I think like
Sums of the digits. 26. Yeah. Okay. But that gets you.
what does the other X give? The other X is like
Yeah. What
5.
does X give?
this one is 5, and I think maybe what I'm supposed to do is sum of digits of 2026.
26.
I
thought it was 10, but maybe it's just supposed to be 1 because we do this again and we get 1. In that case,
Maybe.
the perimeter is 1, 2, 3, 4.
By 4.
Yeah, so it's 4 divided by
Maybe.
4.
All right, and that's this clock done.
Yep. Clock is done.
Awesome. Okay. We will have to. You will have to ban them again.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Is there a way to grant us mod? Or
I can do it.
I'll grant
Right.
this. Yeah. I can probably just like use any of my channels. Just let me know. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
How do
I
I
didn't want to.
mod? Okay.
Actually, if you
You need to like
if you go to the-
send a message real quick. Wait, I'm trying to.
yeah, let me. You know what? Let me switch over to this account then. Come on. There you go. There you go. That should. I've sent it
I
now.
cannot see you here. Right. Bam.
Okay.
Did it work?
Let me refresh.
How do you mod? You just divide and take the remainder.
That's true.
That's true.
Okay, I don't see number basher from here. I
don't seem to be able to access that for some reason, which is weird.
Okay.
You did
I
see
have-
me though, right?
You are Arglin PB, right?
Yeah, Arglin PB.
I did mod you, I think.
Okay, that's very odd.
Bam.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now I got a notification. Awesome.
Right.
Thank you.
It should work. It should work. Right. Okay. Okay. Where were we? We were gonna look at the next clock. By Charlie CG. Okay. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. Bam.
Two
Bam.
questions. First, Zai, do you want to win a Nobel Prize?
What? No. Wait.
And second, what is your IQ?
My IQ, I don't know. I know how to do IQ tests. IQ
never
tests
checked my
are
IQ.
kind of flawed, you know, and I kind of practiced for
Yeah.
IQ tests a while ago, so I kind of got good at it. The matrix
Yeah,
thing.
like IQ tests are like a particular subset that if you just
Yeah,
get
you can
good at it,
study for it and you can get good.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of XOR in IQ.
Yeah.
Right.
Personally,
I
really
don't
like IQ tests,
remember
but
whether
they're
this had
fun.
a.
Why do you not want to win a Nobel Prize? Nobel Prize.
Nobel Prize in which one though? The Nobel. There's no Nobel Math Prize, so I don't know.
This feels better.
Nobel Creativity Prize.
More like either Nobel Clock Prize or Nobel Luck Prize or Nobel Flag.
PowerPoint.
Yeah, we need the. I don't know. Maybe we'll give out Nobel Clock Prizes to the submitters. Nobel Clock Prize.
Yeah.
The Nobel Clock Prizes.
By the
who are
way,
you with?
I think this one was like wrong. And what they were trying to do is arc10 of x, but you were supposed to put x equals 1 after this.
My
who are you
inter-
with that is not Arglin. That is Number Basher. That is also in the call right now.
My interpretation is you take the ddx of arctangent x, which is obviously 0, and then arctangent 1, which is obviously 0, and then you add 0.5, and then it says squared, so I'm assuming you square the 0.5, and then you multiply by 4, even though I think it's really cursed reasoning.
That also makes sense. Yeah, 0 plus 0.5 squared times 4, and then like, yeah. But dx of arc tan x equals x squared plus 1. So I don't know. It actually does. I don't know. I think that makes sense. This just being 0 and this squared times 4, and that is 1. The next one, n2. Notably, this is the 8 rotated 90 degrees, and I think it's not the infinity sign. Anyway, 3 minus this one. And this is the sum of the half and so on. This is 1/2 plus 1/4 and stuff, which is 1. So 3 minus 1 equals 2. Next up, we have 2 equals x, and then 6 divided by 2 times 2 to the power of 0. That's 1, that's 3. Log 2 of 16 is 4. 2 to the 4 is 16.
Someone told me that the arctan of the constant was 0? No.
Determinant of 7 to a 3. 7 times 3 minus 8 times 2. 21 minus 16 is 5. The next one is 2 plus, this is a times thing. So we need to, n equals 1 and n equals 2. We need 2. When n is, actually, this is just 2. So this is actually 2 times 2 plus 2, which is 4 plus 2 equals 6. Bam. Here we have area divided by pi. If this is 14, then the radius is 7, and the area of the circle is 49 pi. Area divided by pi is 49. The square root of that is 7. Next up, arc cosine 2 to the... Yeah, square root of 2 over 2. This is pi over 4. If you put cosine pi over 4, you get square root of 2 over 2. So this is pi over 4, and then we need to multiply that with 32 over pi. That gives us 8. This one, I asked them about what this was, and they said it is 1n in base 31. In base 31 means this amounts to 31, and this amounts to the position of n in the alphabet plus 9.
Oh, that's funny.
So n
I like
is
that.
the 14th alphabet, plus 9 equals 23. So this is 31 plus 23 equals 54. We divided by 2 minus 2 plus 6 equals 6. 54 divided by 6 is 9. Bam. And then here we have e times e times e to the 8. That is e to the 10. Log natural, e disappear, 10. Here we have another 8 rotated 90 degrees instead of the infinity symbol. And we have k equals 1 to the infinity. We can just send this 11 outside. So 11 times, just put 1 here. And this one is just 1/2 plus 1/4 plus something something, and that equals 1. So this is 11 times 1, which is 11.
Yep.
And
That's
here
very
we
common.
have a
That's very
combination. This is an
Series.
8-2 combination, which means you have to do 8 times 7 divided by 2 times 1. And this is 4 times 7, which is 28. 28 divided by 2 is 14. Minus 2 is 12. And that solves
All right.
the clock.
Awesome.
Bam.
rotated
Doc
eight.
Gamma. Doc Gamma asks, what's your favorite unsolved math problem?
P versus NP, I guess. Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you think P equals MP or no?
No.
So P not equal MP.
Interesting.
Yeah.
BK Newhay asks, Zai, will you do a PowerPoint contest if you're doing another contest?
A PowerPoint contest.
That might need to be a little bit more specific, but perhaps, I don't know.
I don't know if I'm at a position to judge PowerPoint slides. And PowerPoint slides are often like, you need to have only a small group of people to do a presentation contest. So I don't know how it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zai,
This one is by Cheese. Oh, right.
But we don't know.
This one is by Cheese. And
4G.
let's try x squared equals 20 plus 2 to the 2 to the 2 or 16. X squared equals 36. So x is 6 or negative 6, but I think they meant 6. So 6 plus 6 is 12.
I think they meant both. It's either
Oh,
zero
yeah.
or
It's,
zero.
Of course
right.
you would say that.
Or
Yeah, go.
0. 12
would.
or 0. Right. 12 or 0.
Mhm.
3 times 9 plus 5 divided by 2 times. This is a times, right? 327 plus. Maybe it's a minus. Okay, but
That's a minus. That's not happening.
if it's a minus, it's like 3 minus 9 plus 5. I don't know. Minus 6. Wait. This is 16? How is this 16? Oh, maybe maybe there was a parenthesis right here. 27 times 5 equals 32.
Maybe.
And maybe...
Oh yeah,
Okay.
30. Okay. That feels a little closer, but
Yeah. Maybe this is a...
we'll get back to that.
Yeah.
We'll get back to that.
Maybe this is a minus. Maybe this is a minus and it's like, I don't know, it's a -1. I don't know. Okay. Here we have, this is, why is it red and yellow? This is 361 minus 97 equals 264. Is it 12? Okay. This is not a minus. We now know it's a times.
Yeah, that's a times.
4 plus, this is 120 divided by 8, which is 15.
Interesting that the numbers are offset a bit.
15. 12, is it 12 times 19? That is gonna be 228. No, what am I saying?
If you solve first, you
Is it?
have to have
200.
the thing brackets be 11, which
1938. It is 220. I am tweaking.
to have it solved properly, the thing in the parentheses must be 11. So I'm
Right.
assuming it's -4.
Right. So this is -4 plus 15.
At least that solves.
Okay. Okay. -4, and then it becomes 12 times 11. That's 132. This is 2. Okay. We're gonna return to the one after that. So this is 1 plus 3 times 3, which is 10. This is 3.3333 repeating. It's 10 divided by 3, and that gives us 3. Right.
Yep.
2 to 2, 4, 16, 2 to the 16 divided by, this is also 2 to the 2.
And then we also have tetration of 2.
Yep. And that is 2. Wait. That also does not work. How? Yeah.
Unless they might have thought that the order of exponents operation goes from bottom to top instead of top to bottom.
That is true. In that case,
That does solve, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So that's
This
an error.
is 4.
So technically it should be, yeah.
Okay. You divide it by this, and the result is no. Actually, it does not
Oh, no.
work. I think
Okay. 12 to the 16,
maybe.
then 12 to the 14 divided by.
I think they thought this solves to 2 to the 4. But in reality, it's 2 to the 6. Maybe they thought this this gets divided like this. Maybe I think that makes sense. If this is divided by 2 to the 2, it gives us 2 to the 2. And that is 4. So I think that's what's happening.
Maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe this is some other number. Okay. Let's look at... This one is the famous post from Wrath of Math. And it's square root of 5 to the power 2 is 5.
Yay.
Here. Okay, now... This is 16 in whichever direction. And then plus 1 times 2, maybe, minus 6 squared minus 36 is 18. So 18 divided by 3 is 6. Bam. Here we have the digits of pi in order. 3 plus 1/4 plus, what is this? 45 minus 1. Root 44, is it? Okay, let's see what that is. 3 plus... Bam. It is... Not that okay, what is it?
I like the square root aesthetic, but I don't like the fact that it can't be solved.
I think, yeah, it was supposed to be rounded to 7, but I don't know what this is supposed to be for it to round to 7. Maybe this is maybe we, even if we do this first, I don't know. Yep, I want to skip that. Cube root of 27, 3 factorial is 6. And then we have 6 cubed divided by 3 cubed. This is 2 cubed and the cube root. So this is 6 plus 2 equals 8. And the next one is x squared 45. I think this was supposed to be... this. You don't put squared here, but this is x.
Yeah,
X becomes 3, and then you calculate x squared, which is 9.
Okay.
Here we have 10, 2 to the 9, divided by 10 times 10. Okay, now I'm getting what... I think I know what they thought when they were doing the powers. Because this doesn't solve to 10. It solves to 10 to the 7, which is like 10 million. But maybe... I don't know, maybe just something with powers. Something... They mistook something with powers.
Someone in chat says that for 7, you take order of operations, you put like 3 plus 1 equals 4, and then that divided by 4 is 1. And then inside the square root, you have minus 1 plus 5 equals 4.
Right.
And then 4 times 9 is equal to 36.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
So
that is 7. Right. Thank you. Thank you, random person too.
Who got that?
Which leads me to wonder if they are intentionally doing a left to right calculation, but I don't know.
Because yeah, that's actually a good question, because some of these are written as fractions and other ones are just written with a slash.
Right.
So it's interesting.
Right.
So some might be using PEMDAS and some of them might just be left to right.
Right.
That's an interesting... If that's intentional, that's quite interesting.
Yeah, which would make...
We have 11
like that's how you,
in
that's
binary.
How you would enter it into a 4-function calculator.
Yeah. So can we make sense out of this now? 32 makes sense. But
yeah, wait, so do we do it left to right then?
That doesn't solve the problem.
No, that still doesn't solve the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. Let's... I'll count that as solved. And
yeah, just for
we're
now.
gonna move on.
we have a lot of clocks to get through.
Yeah.
But still, I will say, very nice pixel art.
Yep.
I agree.
Thank you for submitting. Let's move on to Cheryl Chui, and let's look at the clock.
All right.
Okay, we have 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6, 12. Cosine of an even number, and then pi, that is just always going to be 1. 20 minus 26 x divided by 69 dx. What? Like, I think it's just, I don't know what exactly they had in mind. Yeah, I don't know what they had.
Would work. It would work for DDX. No, that wouldn't work for DDX.
Could they have thought of this?
Yeah, this solves.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Which cursed notation, but
Yeah.
Make it up.
I would usually put underscore and it's fine.
Where did the math input go? Okay.
No math input for you.
Bam. Yep, that is 138. Is 2 times 69. So this is 2.
although I have no idea why it's 20 minus 26 instead of the other way around.
I think it's 2226.
Yeah, maybe that.
Oh.
Yeah, 20 to 26 integrated. Yep.
Well,
Yeah, it's a little bit of interesting notation.
the same symbol for subtraction and to interest.
This is why you use proper notation.
By the way, yeah.
But it's good. It's good still. The real parts of both solutions. Okay.
Also, hi blue.
Hi, Blue.
Wait. Okay, so people. Oh, hello. We have where is it? Some people are asking questions in Korean, but I honestly cannot read what the question is. 네, 그 한국어로
I can't help.
질문 있으신 분들 매크님이랑 지금 뭔지 질문이 어딘지 못 찾겠거든요. 네, 질문 있으시면 적어주시기 바랍니다. Oh, okay. The real part of both solutions of x squared minus 6x plus 13. And the real part of both solutions,
Reverse Polish.
and that has to be like, yeah, because it's minus 6x, it has to be 3 plus something I and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's 3 minus 2i, 3 plus 2i. Yep, so the real part of both of the solutions is 3.
Polish
2 to the
notation
2 is 4. Denominator of 202.6 in its simplest form, which is... Help me. Bam.
The
Zai speaking
Wolfram.
Korean- Zai speaking Korean feels so odd.
Denominator is 5. 2 pi, floor, 6. 2 to 2, 4 plus 0 plus 12. Wait.
We divide. Would be 6 divided by 2, probably.
Right. That's so... Okay. You are solving it so quickly. I don't know how you figure out their intentions so quickly. 0 plus 3 to the 2 is 9. The first 2 digits of 2026 base 7, and then mod. Okay, so 20 in base 7. 5623. And I think that this means just change it into 5623 and then mod 602.
Base 10. So that's just...
And maybe not.
the first 2 digits. Wait. No. Oh, wait, is 20 does 22 as in like a 24-hour clock?
What? Oh, because the answer was...
Is that 22?
Yeah, it's 22 or 20. The answer is 22
Yeah.
or 20. Oh, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just 2026 is in base 7 right now. So
Convert to base 10.
yeah. So it's 706 mod 612.
Uh-huh.
Works.
Yep.
Okay.
I had thought of that, but when I typed into the calculator, I typed 506 instead of 602 for I have no idea why.
Yep. The answer is 104, and so the answer is 10. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
When will the third part drawing flags and PowerPoint be released? It will be released sometime.
2026?
It'll take some time.
Yeah. 11. This is 11. And that solves
And we're
the
back to
clock.
beginning.
Right. Okay. Next up is opposed by CIBU. Bam. They have an explanation for all of the clocks. Okay. Bam. Oh, so wait. I need a higher resolution version. Bam. Okay, we have to zero. This is a 12. And RGB. What is red minus green? What's the answer?
They have a solution sheet. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's why you don't put solutions, because I just looked at them instantly.
This is an
Okay.
80% speed
I'll
run.
look at
Whatever.
this one later. Okay, now let's look at 2026. And wait.
Okay, so 2 Fibonacci sequence squares.
What? This is a Fibonacci sequence square? What?
This is
Oh, like a Fibonacci spiral.
Oh, right. It's a golden ratio thing. Golden ratio thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't see it.
I'll look at it later. This is 3. This is 3. This is what? This is this is I'm not sure. 20 equivalent.
Maybe it's just 4 quadrants, therefore 4, I guess.
That's true. Maybe we need to approach it like that. Okay.
Well, then
Okay.
that would be 2 spots.
This one is 4 something 9. Equivalent? Okay.
I believe it is 20 equivalent to 2 modulo 1 plus that thing.
Oh, so this is mod. Okay, I didn't know of this notation. 20 is 2 mod. Yeah, if this has to make sense, it has to be 6. So the 1 plus something is 6, so this something is 5. And here, okay, just like this. Now I get it. This is just 6, 2026 times. And that's just cheeky way to have 6. Here.
Also would like to mention that the 5 is errated such that the 9 is changed to 8, otherwise it gives 2 solutions.
Right. Because mod 8 also works.
Mod 9 also works.
Mod 9 also, yeah. It was, I think they missed this 1 plus 1. Yeah, I know, I get it. Okay, it can be 8 if we don't change this. Right. Here we have something. 6 minus 0 equals 6 in black. 2 to the square plus 2 equals 6 in green. And what is red? Is it 6 does not equal 0? Okay, I'll return to this later.
6 plus 0 equals 6, I think.
Oh, it's a plus. Oh, okay. 6 plus 0 equals 6. And
the 7 is the
There's
plus sign.
This
there's a
one?
hidden 7 in the
This
yeah,
maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, that's clever. That's clever.
that's quite clever. Yeah,
That's
Right.
just an A.
Yeah.
that's really
That's
clever.
just-
Maybe with the 2026. And
That's just a really bad handwriting.
this, yeah, I think it's just supposed to be 9, but I'm gonna have to look at the solutions later. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, this is the sum of all the digits, which gives us 10. This one is okay. $2026, and the base has to be 11. So these are all the same. They are all 2026 in different bases, and in base 11 it becomes 1582. So this is 11. And now let's look at the solutions. About 1 o'clock.
Remark on full 2026s in binary. It's quite beautiful.
Da-da-da. Oh, it's just 3 red triangles and 2 green triangles. So, okay, the explanation is about how they concealed 2026 inside the puzzle, and the actual puzzle is supposed to be just 3 triangles minus 2 triangles equals 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I see. Oh, because the
And-
red square minus green square. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking this was like an area problem. But
Yeah.
then I realized. Oh wait, but then they also mark the equivalent. Okay.
Okay, so 4 directions is correct. This one is just supposed to be 2 by just showing the 2 shapes. And what do we have for 7? Yeah, the combination of this makes a 7. And this one was, yeah. Okay, it all makes sense. Right. And that solves the clock. Let's move on to
Creighton?
a clock by Creighton. Right, thank you for submitting. Let's look at it. Bam. We have 1 times 2 times 6 equals 12. Magnitude of a unit vector is famously 1. What is the volume? Volume 50 times 24. Let's first divide it by 4. That gives us 12.56. Let's divide that by pi, which gives us around 4. So what this means, if the radius is 2, then the volume of the cylinder becomes 50.24, because it's 2 to the 2, 4 pi times 4, and that is equal to this. So the radius is 2.
How do you try that?
God of Normalization says 시계라서 답을 알고 난 다음 퍼즐을 푼다는 게 되게 재밌는 것 같다. 맞네요. They say it's a unique way of puzzling because we know the answers beforehand. We know the answers and then are solving the puzzles, and I think that's a unique experience. Yeah. Log 2 of 8, 3. 100 and base 2, that's 4. This is what's the voltage if this is 130 ohms? LED uses 2 volts and 20 milliamperes. So the resistance here is 2 times 20. I mean, wait, 2 divided by 20. So, okay. This, I think this is supposed to be 150 because this is 100 ohms. Yeah, this is 100 ohms. This is 150 ohms. If you use 2 volts for 100 ohms, then for the total of 250 ohms, you need to use 5 volts. And that's how it gets 5. Or I could be wrong. I think this is 150. Next up is magnitude of vector 5, 3. What? I don't think that works, but that's around 6, I suppose. This is square root of 34, which is not 6, but is close to 6.
Hey, engineers also do electrical.
Yeah. Sum of all exponents.
I had to do this for my my several of my classes. So, are you a 2D fish or a 3D fish?
Am I? Wait. by the way,
Hmm.
I didn't notice this, but my PNG tuber is bugging out. Wait. Okay,
Oh, is
I
it?
refreshed it.
Zai has not seen the Zai.
Right now I'm a 2D fish.
Yeah, we're all just in the corner.
2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 equals 7. We have 16 minus 8, which is 8. And here we have solve x and y. X is gonna be, I already know it's gonna be 9, so let's just plug in 9. That's 8 to the power, 8. That's 6.4, and that does give
What about
15.4. So x is 9, and then y should probably give 10. This is 45. 10 minus 45 divided by 9. 5 times 6 is negative 20. So y is 10.
Okay.
And then what's r? That gives v equals 5575.3.
I mean, technically, it's PNG tuber.
5. X equals 11. 11. R is 11, and that solves the clock. Okay. Bam. Next up, by
Hello, Elliot.
creme brulee cookie. Thank you for
Okay.
submitting. Let's look at this one. Bam. Quick one. X squared minus 12x equals 0. The answer is 0 or 12. 2 to the 0 to the blah blah blah. This deletes. This is 2 to the 0. 1. X squared is 16, so x is either 4 or negative 4. I think they're only counting 4, and the square root of x is 2. 5 factorial 20 minus 11 to 11 squared plus 100. That is 4. Negative 1 plus 4 equals 3. Next one. This is square root of 2, so this is a this is 2. Yeah, so this is 4. Area is 4.
Nice.
20, 25 minus 25. Yeah, this is it. This is just like how I did the 6 o'clock. This is 50 minus 45 equals 5. This works for all numbers, like 20, 29 minus 29, 20 equals 9. Stuff like this. Okay, let's do second prime times 11th prime times 21st prime. I know second prime is 3. 11th prime is 31. 21st prime is 73. So 3 times 31 times 73. What is that? 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the, what do you call it? Commercial log? I always call it 상용 로그. What's it? I don't know what's in English. It's log 10 of 10 to the 10. It is just 10 because you remove this out in the front and this becomes 1. 1, 0, 1, 1, and 2 is 11. And that solves the clock. Bam.
Nice.
Okay.
Awesome.
Ramping up. Ramping up. No, that's the wrong one.
Anti-Coffee,
We have-
Do you actually speak like that normally, or is that your YouTuber voice? You sound very eloquent.
Thank you. Are you talking about my voice right now? This is
Yeah, they're wondering if this is like if this is a staging voice, like the voice that you use for public speaking.
yeah, I don't know, because English is not my first language, so everything I say in English is kind of a staged voice, I think.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
From the chat, Zai, how are your levels of despair looking like when it is 1 hour and 20 minutes into the stream with about 3 hours left? Just checking in on you.
Oh. We have around this much to go. 82 today, and a few more. So it's gonna be, how much is gonna? It's gonna be 7 hours or 8 hours. for the
It's
first
been quite
day.
a long stream, yeah.
Keep in mind, this is the easiest clocks. And these are the easiest clocks, and for the hard ones it's gonna take like 30 minutes for every clock, and there are like 60 of them, and so I don't
That's
know. We actually need to speed run it in some way. So 20 plus
Are you going to make a
26
video on this?
46. Sorry?
What was it? Xanthus asks, are you going to make a video on this?
After it's done, like, I'm gonna make a video about the winning clocks. This is just gonna be a live stream saved on YouTube. I to the 4 is 1. Square root of 2 to the 2 is 2. Root 3 times root 3 is 3. Log 2 of 16 is 4. 5 factorial times divided by 4 factorial is 5. 46 minus 40 is 6. I to the 4, 1 times 8 minus 1 is 7. This is 2 times 4 is 8. This is 3 times 3 is 9. This is 4 times 5 divided by 2. 20 divided by 2, 10. 5 divided by 4, this is 5. 3 times 2, 6. 5 plus 6, 11. And that solves the clock. Bam. Okay.
Awesome.
MacPlant says
Nice and pleasant.
100k.
Sorry? What did you say?
MacPlant says this is like
Mr. Beast counting to 100k. 100.
I mean,
right.
notably, we've already streamed for 100 minutes, and I'm wondering what 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, the term is common logarithm.
The next one is from Dad Math Guy 30.
Okay.
Let's do 0 plus 12, 12. Second natural number. Actually, I think they're going by natural number starts from 0. And so the second natural number is 1. And we have a quarter bytes is 2 bits because a byte is 8 bits. We have 1/8 of a day is 3 hours. 2 to the Knuth arrow notation infinity 2. This is just 2. It's like 2 to the 2 is 2 times 2 is 4. 2 to the power of 2 is 4. 2 tetration 2 is 4. Everything fits in the 4 hole. Popular math video. Number of faces on a dice -1. 6 minus 1 is 5. Important math.
Right.
Import math. I read it as important. Okay, print math dot square root 36 is Python. It's just square root of 36, which is 6. Number of faces on a die +1, 7, 2 squared, 4, then double it, 8. The shape or number of squares, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's supposed to be, this is also a square and this is also a square. So it's 9, there are 9 squares here in total.
9 squares, yeah.
Yeah, and the shape is 9. Square root of 25, 5, and then times 2 is 10. And elf is just another word for 11. That solves the clock. Bam.
Awesome.
Thank you for submitting. Also, by the way, you guys in the Discord call, you can just quit at any moment. I'm not giving you any...
I
you are not obligated to stay.
Here for the whole marathon.
Okay, let's go. This is from DU, Simple and Abstract. They have 2 images, by the way. So we're gonna look at both of them. But but honestly, I don't know how to solve this one. So, okay, 2 times 0 times 2 times 6, 0. To the power, ba-ba-bum. Okay, 1. Minus 2 minus 2 plus 6, 4. Oh, I mean, negative 4 plus 6, 2. This is negative 2 to the 0, 1. Negative 1, negative 2 plus 6, 3. 2 times 0, minus 2 plus 6, 4. This is 1, minus 1 plus 6, 5. 0 plus 6, 6. This is again minus 1 plus 8 equals 7. 2 plus 0 plus 6, 8. 1 plus 2 plus 6.
You can see how far
9.
you can see how far they've gone through the list on the side.
Yep. Negative 1 plus 12 is 11. And that solves the first clock. Now for the second clock, honestly,
Yep. This is quite something.
yeah. Look at the prime numbers is what they say, but maybe it was for this. Okay.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm willing to save this for later. Maybe
We'll save this for this. Might
the
seem to be-
hard one. Yeah.
It's placed. I'm assuming it has something to do with the riddle in the center.
Yeah. I'm gonna postpone this
Yeah. We'll postpone
for
this
the
for
hard,
for
yeah,
later.
or the very hard
Yeah.
clock.
If people want to try to get a go of it, do give a go at it.
Yeah. Okay. That solves the first clock of the U, and the next one is by Tung Nguyen Ellie. Yeah. Let's look at it. We have 20 minus 2 minus 6 is 12. Wait, this is Yep, this is 12. Minus e to the I pi is -1, so 1. Golden ratio is around 1.6, and the ceiling of that is 2. Square root of 1 plus 2, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I forgot how to calculate this.
Wait, isn't this a Ramanujan infinite series?
Yeah, I think.
I think this does evaluate to a clean number. Yeah, it does evaluate to.
Really? Wait, is it? Actually, Ramanujan infinite
you can-
series square
Like
root
every square
3.
root is just 5, 4, 3, 2, etc.
But
So
you can
when you,
Right.
constructively show-
I remember.
You can constructively show
Whoops.
that it's at least
Yeah.
3.
And there's a proof. If you want to watch it, you can go there.
My decision.
Yep. Ta-da.
Yeah,
And
this
the
is the
solution is
constructive
3. For whatever
Thank you,
reason.
Ramanujan, we love you.
it's just every nested square root is like one more. So 2 times 4 plus 1 square
Yeah.
root would be 3.
Yep.
Hmm. This is 2 to the
Yeah.
pentation
2
of
to the
2.
pentation.
Yeah, the
It's just
pentated
still the same thing.
pentation. This is 5. Right triangle. 3 factorial 6. Fourth prime 2, 3, 5, 7. 2 to the negative 1 negative. That's 2 to the 3, which is 8. A queen is worth 9 points in chess. This is 10. Morse code of 1 and 1. 1, 1. So that solves the clock. Bam.
Awesome. Nice clock.
Next clock is by
By
Sai.
Epsilon.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Why did I put this in easy? I never solved this. Okay.
Well, it sucks to be you.
Zai, do you play chess? I do not. I don't know chess. Okay, what's this? They say it's based on the 24 puzzle. And the 24 puzzle is a puzzle where the objective is to find a way to manipulate 4 integers so that the end result is 24. And honestly, I think this one is, there's not supposed to be a set solution. I think what they tried to do was create an exercise where we have to make the target number with the 4 numbers using arithmetic operations. So like this is a puzzle where you have to make one with these 4 numbers. So one could be like 5 minus 5 divided by 3 plus 2 and then just plus 0 maybe. And that gives us 1.
I would say maybe the order has to be this way, but I don't see how keeping the order solves 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. 7220. How do we make 2 with 7220? Like, I don't know. Yeah, the only way it works is like if I can change the order like this.
Yeah, because if you can change the order, then this becomes trivial.
Yeah.
2027, yay.
2027.
First,
like
let's
2
try.
plus
Okay,
7
I'll
times
try to do it in order, and if it doesn't work, I'll
Yeah,
try
and
to
if
do
we-
it otherwise. But this one is easy because it's just one. There's a 0 in there. Bam. That's
Yeah,
3.
so 3 plus. Yeah.
This one is also just there's a 4 in there, so we can
4,
just
and
do
that's
this.
Trivialize. 5
Bam.
is trivialize.
5. Yeah, that works too. Bam,
Idea.
bam, bam. 6.
6 times 2 divided by 6 times 1?
Minus 6 times 1, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
6. That also works. Yeah.
Uh,
No parentheses permitted.
7, 3, 4, 0. 7 plus just 3 times 4 times 0, maybe. AYSZ says maybe the directional moves are the operations. I don't really see how it works because this one is like, this is not even... This is like a Tetris piece, not even a square. So I'm not sure what order we need to do here. There's a 4 times 2 plus 5 times 0, 4, 8. And this one, what can we do here? 3 plus 7 is 10. 3 minus 7 is... minus 3 plus 7? No. 3 times 7? No.
Is that a 1, a 3, or a 1 changed into a 3, or what?
I think it's supposed to be 1.
Yeah.
So we have 3, 7, 3, 1.
3, 1.
Yep, it's almost 11 o'clock in Korea. Right.
Yep.
5. Okay. I don't know how to do this in order. Maybe there is a way. 5, 7, 10. 5, 2, 2, 2. This could be 5 times 2 plus 2 minus 2. This one could be 9, 11. How do we get 11 here? 9 minus 2 plus 3 plus 1. And that gives us 11. This is just 2 to the 0 plus, 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6. Yeah. So the only thing that's not in order is this and this. Can we do it?
Yeah. Okay. If we allow for parentheses, then people are saying 3 times open parentheses 7 minus 3 minus 1.
That's clever. Nice find. It's 3 times 7 minus 3 minus 1.
There's also if you allow for any order, then 7 plus 3 divided by 3 plus 1. Oh, without parentheses.
Ah,
I believe parentheses are fine because
Yeah.
we've already used them. So
Okay. Yeah.
right.
All right. Nice.
Okay.
There may be a canonical solution for 7220, but we'll have to. We'll come back to that at some point, or somebody might find it.
Right. Let's go. Next one. By
Squared.
Esh squared. Right. And this one, they said, why spend time creating 12 little math problems when you can spend duodecable that time creating a single giant math problem? The answer should be
Lord.
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also, removing
That's-
everything except the numbers will give you 2026 repeated 17 times.
how?
So,
That is awesome. Wow, I like that. Great work.
Love how Zai's just gonna plug this into a calculator.
Just plug it into a calculator. Like we can just do this very
Yeah.
easily.
We have
Imagine doing this by hand.
203.
We are not doing this by hand. No.
Print
Yeah,
it onto a clock, and then when someone sees this, it's like do it by hand.
Yeah, I don't think this is doable because I see a 2026 to the power of 10%.
To the power of
What?
wait, what?
Or whatever
What?
that is.
Percent,
that's
I think that's
mod.
just a mod sign. Yeah.
I think that's mod, yeah.
So this is
Modulo.
203. What do we have there? 2 plus 0 factorial minus 2 plus 6 times 2026 to the power of 10 mod 6 is 4. And that gives us this number. Wait, I need to write it like a...
Oh,
So the first
okay.
line is...
I
First
see how
line
this
was
must be good.
fine.
203. The next line, plain text copy.
I see how it's constructed by like taking repeated like estimations of that and just getting closer and closer. Do a lot of
Yeah, that's
Just type
and
everything. Say that it
your mic is cutting, I think.
10 times.
Oh, we are not hearing what you're saying. You should probably type out.
Yeah, but it's not.
400
Oh,
mod 620 is just 400 plus 2 minus 6, and then times 2026 to the power of minus. Wait, it's covered by my thing. Okay, minus 1 minus 2 plus 6 is 3. And what is that? It's that.
okay.
Okay, now for the fourth line, we have 2 to the 0 plus 2, which is 3. 3 to the power of 6 minus square root of 6, but what is it? 2 minus 1 divided by 2, which is actually the power of 6. And we have 26 to the power of negative 0, negative 2. And that is this number. Bam. And then the last number is 2 plus 0 minus 2 plus 6, 6 times 2 to the 0 factorial of 2 plus 6, 2 to the power of 8. Minus 2 minus 1 minus 26 times 2026. That's going to be this number. So now we add all of them. 2 minus 3 plus this number plus
Gonna nominate for least fun to work ratio.
plus
Like,
plus
this must have taken so much work to construct
bam.
and solve.
It is 1, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Solve.
Actually awesome. Well done.
Wow.
Genuinely a very awesome clock.
Thank you for submitting.
I can't imagine how long this took to construct.
Yeah, no. I genuinely am curious how they actually constructed that.
I think, yeah, this is because this is 20. I think they wrote
Like,
down
they-
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 something in base
Right.
2026, right? Which means this they didn't made this number in this form: 20a times 2026 to the 4 plus b times 2026 to the third, and so on. And
Right,
each of
right.
these lines, yeah, this one is the 2026 to the 4, this
And then
2026
is
to the
just,
3, to the 2, to the 1, and this is the constant term.
That's
Right.
interesting.
Yeah.
Better than I thought.
Very
But-
cool. That's a very cool approach of doing it. And then
The
they
ones.
basically just like ungolf. They just ungolf the whole thing, so it's a lot of nice 2026s. That's very cool. Nice work.
Nice.
Right. Let's go. The next one is by Etienne Hugo. The 2026
26
clock.
with the hour and minute.
Yeah,
hand
20
on
hour,
26.
26 minute. Hour 20 minute 26. As we can see, it is indeed 2026. And what is this? It's 12. First, second, perfect number.
Second perfect number. Oh,
First-
like first perfect number and then second perfect number and multiply them together?
Multiply them together. 6 times 28. That's 168. I'm not
That's
sure.
100. Yeah, not sure.
Maybe there's a number called second perfect number.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
Yeah, no, you are. It is 28.
I don't know. Maybe there's a number. There are numbers called second perfect numbers, maybe. I don't know. I mean, 12 is kind of a... I'm not sure. I think...
Oh, 6.28, which is an approximation for tau, meaning a whole turn.
Oh! Wait.
That's if that was intentional, that's very clever. But I don't know if that's
6.28?
intentional.
6.28
is
as
approximately
tau.
2 pi. Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. Also, we need to know what this means.
Yeah. Approximately 2026 to the power of something, I think.
Also, 2 divided by 6 minus this is what is this? Maybe it's 6 divided by 2. Then it makes sense. I think maybe it's 6 divided by 2, then it's 3 minus 2. So it's 1. This one is like 6 minus 4, so it's 2. 2x equals 6, this is 3. 4 plus 0 is 4. 2 divided by 2. Why is it minus 6 though? That's going to be minus 5. But it has 5. This is 0 plus 6, 6. 1 plus 6 is 7. 0 plus 2 plus 6 is 8. 2 minus is 1 plus 4 is 5. So this is 2 minus 5 plus 6 is indeed... wait. Not really. 2 minus 5 is negative 3. But this has to be positive 3 for this to be 6. This is to be 9. This one is 10. This is 2026, but in I.
So I guess. Wait, base? You can't have a base 0.
I mean, in base 0, everything is just kind of, I don't know. Everything is just 1.
It's.
I think maybe the intention is just to show 11 and hide 2026.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not sure of some of these. I think this is supposed to be 6 divided by 2. This is supposed to be minus 5. This one is, I think, wrong. Okay. But I think that's a solve. Yeah. This is 2026 Roman numerals. Yeah. 2026. Showing 11 and hiding 2026, maybe. Yep, I think that makes sense. That's a solve. Okay. Thanks for submitting. Next one is by Felipe Dutra. And this is only trigonometric functions. And they made a
2026,
Python
not
code
a
to find the
math
best
formula.
approximations with few functions. So,
Okay, so these are not necessarily exact.
Yep.
But these are very close approximations. Let's see. Let's take a look.
yep, we're gonna calculate this. Let's see. Secant,
of
cotangent,
of
cosecant,
of-
sine, 2026 is indeed 12 point something.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Awesome. Okay.
And-
Sine of
yep.
arcsecant.
This is indeed 1. Makes sense because arcsecant of a really large number is gonna be close to, okay. And then
Yep.
sine, yep.
Yeah, these are very
Secant,
silly, I like
secant,
these.
2026
This has a lot of friends.
is 2. Cotangent. Can you put an explanation for what these are in the corner? I'm not sure what kind of explanation this needs. Like, these are clocks? Maybe text saying
Like it's
saying that it's clock. Yeah, I could do that.
clocks, but numbers are math problems. We are not calculating these by hand. I mean, I have done manual approximations of trig functions, but I'm not doing these by hand.
I mean, it'll be a pain to get like secant of 2026.
Maybe something like this. Solving.
Like I'd have to like do the modulus or
Oops.
something, modular or something like that.
Let's put a solving math clocks by viewers. And put it like,
Just like
And-
then in the center, place round to the nearest integer.
bam. Oh, right. Please round to the nearest integer. By the way, cotangent of sine of 2026
Yep.
is 3. Cosecant, cotangent, tangent, sine 2026. I don't have to close the bracket. Okay. 4. Cotangent 2026. Bam.
We should totally have Zai construct all of these in PowerPoint.
Oh no! No! Oh god! Oh no! The fact that that's actually like.
Well,
doable
I guess it's
is-
not 100% doable because there are inverse trigonometric functions somewhere there, but it's mostly
fine. Then we
doable.
do it. We do
Bam.
it in Impress.
Secant, tangent, cosine, sine 2026 is around 5.7. And cotangent, tangent, cosecant, tangent 2026.
Is this easy? I mean, if you can
7.
punch it into a calculator and get the answer, yeah, it's easy.
Secant, tangent, secant, cosecant 2026
There's not a whole lot of thinking.
is 8. Secant, tangent, secant, tangent, secant 2026 is
Wow.
8.88. And then we have tangent, cosecant, 8 arc. Do I have to? Oh, maybe it's okay to write 810. Okay, whatever.
I mean,
It is
This is a-
10.
I mean, they did just state explicitly that this was written with, this was searched with Python.
Bam, bam, cos. And lastly, 11 o'clock is indeed 11. And that solves the clock. Bam.
Awesome.
Thank you for submitting. Next up is by
Thank you.
Flaming Fishes.
We got another fish.
Yep. Copy.
What
Let's
is a math
see.
clock? Essentially, you have a regular clock that has all the numbers 1 through 12, but you replace the numbers with a puzzle or a math problem, and you solve for that number.
Yep. Wow, let's start from 1. E to the I pi negative 1. That's
That
1.
is always
E floor,
Yep.
2.
2.
2 to the 0 1 times 1/3, but inverse. So that's 3. F factorial? What is that FACT? 2026.
Oh, factors?
Factors, number of factors, I think. Because this has 4 factors.
Why did you have to put a prime? We put the prime factory in
Right.
That's the prime factory.
Yeah.
That's the prime. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Is it called prime factory?
I think so. Or prime
Right.
function.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's this it's the same.
Does it say what number it is?
Cosine. Okay, let me break this down. K equals 2 to the square root of j. So we're checking if j is a prime number or not. To check if j is a prime number, we need to see if any number divides j. We can check up till square root of j because at that point we would have found whether there's something dividing j. And here, this is what we do. This is j divided by k. And this is j divided by k, but only the integer part. If j divided by k is an integer, then the integer part will just be the whole thing, and this will be 1. Now, if it is 1, exactly 1, then the floor of that will also be 1. On the other hand, if j divided by k is not equal to the floor of j divided by k, so j divided by k has some sort of decimal, some things after the decimal points. In that case, this is going to be less than 1, something between 0 and 1, and in that case, the floor of that is going to be exactly 0. Now, we sum all of that, which is... Wait, is this how you usually do it? Okay. Anyway, if there are any divisors of j, then this would be a positive integer. Otherwise, it's going to be 0. Now, the thing with cosine is that cosine of an integer is less positive integer, I mean, positive integer is less than 1 because this is always going to be an irrational number, as in radians, a positive integer as in radians. This is always going to be less than 1, and a cosine of 0 is exactly 1. Now, if we do that, and absolute value of that, and then floor that, then this becomes 0, and this becomes 1. So what this does is that this only returns 1 if j is a prime number, right?
This is basically how you program with math. It's there's a wonderful video about this by Eric Rowland. I highly recommend watching that video. So what this does is it counts all the prime numbers from 1 to I. This counts all the prime numbers from 1 to I, n divided by that I don't know what this part does actually. I forgot. So what was it? Where was I? What is this doing actually? I think that converts it from a prime counting function into an actual, like, getting the actual prime number. I forgot. It might the video on this formula goes into a lot more detail on how it works, which is fantastic. So if you guys want to know more about this formula, you can check it out there. Right. Okay. So we just need to know, what do we need to know about this then? I don't know why this is n squared, because in the source it says 2 to the n. 2 to the nth power. That could be a
I believe it's fine-ish. I don't. It feels like it should be fine.
Wait, so what are we solving actually? This is the function.
Divided by n minus 3 times n minus 7 equals to 0.
Uh-huh.
So are we solving for n? Oh, we first solve for what n is, and then we throw it into the prime factory?
Maybe? Maybe.
So that just gets you n is equal to 3 and 7. So then 1 plus...
Yeah. Yeah.
1 plus 3... So the third prime number, I guess?
I guess, yeah, that makes sense, but why is there 7 then? The third prime number is 5.
5 or 17? 5 or 17? Oh, 17 mod...
Oh, 17
12.
is also... Right.
17... Oh, yeah. 17,
So 5
17.
o'clock is either, 500 hours or 1700 hours. So...
That's cute.
Nice. Okay. We did a -2 plus 0, -2 plus 6. But... Maybe. Or maybe it's just... I don't know.
The
maybe
2
it's...
and 6 seems to be aligned, but then the 0 and 2 are above and below.
Maybe it's 2 to the 0 minus... I don't know. 2 plus 0 minus 2 plus 6 is the only way it makes sense. I
2
think.
plus 0 minus 2 plus
I think.
6. Yeah, that would be 6. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like similar to the concept that you had.
Yeah. 7. Waffle?
Waffle. Floor of
a waffle.
pi? Like, wait.
Pi... Wait. Floor of pi squared, maybe. A waffle is a pie that is squared, kind of, right?
Becomes 9.
Maybe. That is 9.
That is 9.
3/4 pi squared, somebody said. I'm not sure. Why? Oh, the chess pieces are just the values of each chess piece. Knights are worth 3, bishops are worth 3, pawns are worth 1.
We'll get back to that one in a moment.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going.
1 plus 8 is 9. This doesn't have... Okay. You see, when you have an integration, you need a starting point and an ending point for it to solve to it.
What's the indefinite integral evaluate to? That's going to be...
But yeah, it does...
10x.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is 10x
plus 11. Okay,
plus 11. Yeah, if you just do this, it becomes 10x squared plus 11x plus c.
Okay,
Do not
then-
forget the c.
Do
Bam.
not forget the C. Well, I guess you just pull the 10
Yeah.
and 11 out.
Yeah, so there's
Okay,
where you
that-
get 10
I
and
can
11.
understand that now.
Nice. Okay, this. And this is neither. So it's
Oh!
binary.
Wait, hang on. You might be onto something, Victor.
Wait.
Yeah, okay, so pi is spelled P-I-E. So you do P-I, which is pi, times E, and then take the 4.
Wait, that makes sense.
Actually really clever.
That is 8
Also,
point
I
something.
just realized that Math Nerd got to that first. So yes, shout out to them.
Yeah, nice one.
But yeah,
Pi
well done, you
times E.
guys. That is really clever.
Okay. Finally, we need to solve this one. We need to binary. I think it's this. So if we have 4-digit binary numbers, if we look at 1, it becomes 0001. If it's 2, it's 0010. If we AND these two numbers, like this
Yep, that'll be
there are
0
no
and 0 is
overlapping
0.
ones, so this becomes 0.
0.
And
then
now, if
take
we
the-
exclude these two from everything else, so if we perform this operation, we
Yep.
OR them first, which is this, and then we reverse them.
Yep.
And
So
this
it's
is going to
1,
give
0,
us
0.
12. That is 12. 8 plus 4 is 12. So I think that's
Yep.
what it's meant to be. And
that's
that
the whole thing
solves the clock.
done. Awesome. All right.
Right.
The pie one. I like the pie one. That's cute.
Yep. Thank you for submitting. Next one is by. After flaming fishes, we have flying cats. Normal clocks are so inefficient, only showing the time for the hour hand, leaving you having to do math to figure the minute hands. Clocks, when will you understand? That's why I made the factor clock, where the answer is both the hour and minute times.
Oh my god.
So it's the 1 o'clock is gonna be 1 and 5, 2 o'clock is gonna be 2 and 10, and so on. And indeed, this is equal to x minus 1, x minus 5 equals 0. So the answer to this quadratic equation is 1 and 5. This one, again, 2 plus 10 is 12, 2 times 10 is 20, so the answer is 2 and 10. This one, 3 plus 15 is 18. 3 times 15 is 45, so the answer to this is 3 and 15. And the same works for this one. 2, like, all you need to know is that if you add the two solutions, you are supposed to get this one. And if you multiply the two solutions, you are supposed to get this one. And that tells us that the solutions to this are these two numbers.
Hello, flying cats.
For this one, we are first going to divide it by 5. I think this is a 625. Yeah, so it's x squared plus 125 equals 30x. And you see how 5 plus 25 is equal to 30, and 5 times 25 is equal to 125. Now let's go here. 2x squared minus 13x plus 6 equals 0. Now that's interesting because the answer to that is gonna be bam. The answer to that is gonna be a half or 6, I think.
Yep. So they are saying hour 6 is also 1/2 instead of 30 because it is 1/2 through the day.
Yeah. This is the answer to this is either 6 or half. Yeah, because you say like you don't really say 30 minutes. You don't say like
Yeah, you say
it
half,
is
half.
11 o'clock. Yeah, it's 11:30. You said 11 and a half. So that's why it's a half. That's nice. Here we have minus 84x, and here's 2, so we divide it by 2, which gives us x squared minus 42x, and plus, that's supposed to be, wait, yeah, I think it's supposed to be 220? Wait. I think it's 245. I think this is 490. And yeah, if you add 7 and 35, you get 42. If you multiply 7 and 35, you get 245. So the answer to this is 7 and 35. Bam. And the next one we have divided by 3, x squared minus 8x. Plus this is 840 divided by 3 is 280 equals 0. What is this one? Wait, is that correct?
Just put 1 through 12 for each clock. Well, we're verifying. We're not just gonna take that for granted.
X squared minus 8x, maybe? Okay, the answer has to be 8 and 40, right?
Yeah.
I think this is supposed to be... What is
There's
this supposed to be?
two X's, maybe.
2 X's? Wait. So the
So it's like
correct answer has to be like this.
either that, or if one of them, I would try 120x.
Oh,
Yeah,
on the right
100.
side.
Oops.
that makes sense. That's
Okay.
right. That makes sense. Okay. This was a 120x. So, yep. And that does give us this equation. Right. Nice one.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Next up, we have 4x squared minus 36. So we have x squared minus, this is 206 divided by 4 is 54 equals 405. And 9 times 45 is 405. And 9 plus 45 is 54. So it's 9 and 45. For this one, 10x squared minus 10, this is 10 times minus 10 minus 60 x plus 69, this 142, wait, 69 plus 142 plus 14 plus 225, maybe? Is that equal to 500? I think it's equal to 500. And I think that is 10 and 50. Bam. What is
Yay.
this one? This is a cubic equation, so I'm gonna solve it with Wolfram Alpha.
Alpha. And then the last one is a quartic, which, yeah, good luck.
Bam. And the answer has to be 11 or 26 or 55. So it's 11. The missing two numbers are 11 and 55. And the last one
I like the
is
reference to 26. That's cute.
x cubed minus x to the quarter.
Is he accepting more clocks? No, the competition is now closed.
Yep. The answer is 0 or 2 or 12 or 60, and that solves the clock.
Well done.
That
This
solves
was
the
very
clock. Bam.
Fun. Very fun clock.
Nice one. Okay, next, let's go to football fan. Okay, I need to time that. Football fan 19845. Football fan seems to be a simple one. Let's do 2 to the 0 times plus 2 to the 6. I mean, 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6, 12. This is a 1. Minus 2 to the 2 is minus 4, plus 6 is 2. Log 2 of 8 is 3, because 2 to the 3 is 8. 20 divided by 2 is 10, minus 6 is 4. Minus 2 minus 0, minus 1, minus 3, plus 2, minus 1, plus 6, 5. This is 202, and this is supposed to be a prime, and, you know, any number, if you take the derivative of any number, it becomes 0 as a function of the 0 function. So in this case, this just becomes 0, and yeah, this is gonna be 6.
Yep.
2 plus 1 minus 2 plus 6 equals 7. 2 to the minus 1 minus 2 plus 6 is 2 to the 3, which is 8. 1 plus 2 plus 6 is 9. 10 plus 6. Again, this just disappears. It's 10. 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 6 is 11. And that solves the clock.
Wonderful. Regarding large square roots being used in flags, usually we have to first look at where that square root comes from and see if that method is easier to use for constructing the flag.
hell? What? They say the most boring 2026 clock ever designed. And
Well,
I am so sorry. You don't have to be sorry because we're gonna speedrun to through your clock. 0 plus 12, 12. 0. 2 plus 1, 3 times 1, 1/3 is 1. 2 plus 0 is 2. 1 divided by 2 times 6 is 3. 0 minus 2 plus 6, 4. 1 minus 2 plus 6, 5. Minus 2 plus 6. 2 divided by 2, 1 plus 6, 7. 0, 2, 6, 8. 1, 2, 6, 9. All sum 10. 11. This is one. Yeah, and that solves the clock.
yeah, the computer is just watching this right now. We've huddled in the corner in the PowerPoint flag making room. Are you staying for 4 more hours? Probably, yeah. I'm probably gonna stay for the whole stream.
That was the submission from GE Tash, and now we move on to Good Host.
Good host, well.
Bam. Okay. Let's go. 12 times 1 is 12. The multiplicative identity is 1. You multiply anything by 1, it becomes it doesn't change. And this is a computer science term called two's complement. This is this notates 6 and this notates -6. So two's complement is what we use in computers to denote negative numbers. We do something to the number and it becomes this. Yeah.
Yep. Tree.
Tree.
Tree. That's how you would say it in Singlish.
Yeah. X equals 4, 4, 4, 4. Another tetraration. Hands. Yep. There are 5 fingers. I guess also a poker hand contains 5 cards, but I am not sure that's what they meant. 2026 mod 10 is 6. Windows 7 came out in that date. I'm not double checking that. I think that's just correct. And the length of 67 is just the length of the numbers. There are 8 characters here, so it's 8.
Well, there's 8 characters, and then you get 8.
This is 15. Right triangle 15, 12. This is gonna be 9. It's 3, 4, 5. And here we need to solve this. First, let's multiply this by 2. X plus 2y equals 32. And then let's subtract this from this, and that gives us 4y equals 44, which is y is 11. And from here, if we put y equals 11 here, 22 minus 12, that's 10. So x is 10, and that solves the clock by Good Host. Thank you for submitting.
Have you lived in Singapore?
We move
No,
on.
I have not lived in Singapore, but I have a lot of friends who live in Singapore, and I'm just used to them speaking Singlish.
We move on to another cryptic puzzle by Raceco. And here, I think you are supposed to replace all of these numbers with these patterns. So if there's a 2, we're supposed to replace the number 2 with this pattern. And if it's inverted, then we are supposed to invert the pattern 2, maybe? So
yes.
here, we see this is a 180 degrees rotated. So we will 100 degrees rotate this one, and that gives us something like this. Right? And for this one, this is just 6, and this is 6. So we color in something like this. And here we, this is mirrored. So it's this. And this is also mirrored. So it's this. And that gives us 1.
1.
Here we do bam. This is 2. Actually, you know, no. This is 6. This is also 6, which is like, actually it goes like this, which is weird, but this is 2. So I think the black part is supposed to be 2, like that.
Ah, okay.
The uncolored part.
Interesting. So
The uncolored
some of
parts.
them will have the color, and some of them will be not colored.
Yeah. Right, let's look at this one. 6. Bam,
Oh.
bam.
Yeah, some of these start becoming very interesting shapes. Oh my.
So 0 inverted
blank.
is gonna be
Oh, but
all
it's inverted,
colored.
Yeah. Right.
Yep. And here we have 6. That's squished kinda, so only this part. And here it's also rotated, so it's like this half of the 6. And then here we also have 0 inverted, so that's gonna be this. So that's 3.
That's 3.
Now here, 0 is nothing. This 0 is gonna be all colored. And this 2 is gonna be colored only here. This is a 6, so it's gonna be colored here. This 2 is rotated 180 degrees, so it's gonna be colored like this. And that is 4.
4.
Bam. Now the next one, we have 6. So color the left part. Bam, 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 bam. And color the 0. Don't color this 0. Color only the bottom left corner of the 2. And then 6 inverted. So only the right part of 6. And that gives us V, which is 5.
Yep.
Next up, we have 6 inverted, so only color the right part. And regular 6, color the left part. Regular 6, color the left part. Don't color the 0. For the 2, we color everything except the bottom left corner. So that. And that. And what's going on here? This one is flipped, so it's gonna be like this. Here we only color this part, and here we only color this part, and it's a very slanted 6. And for this one, this is just this, so it's gonna be
It's just that.
7.
7.
Sharp. Is that a music notation? So let's try working that out.
Yep.
6.
Sharp, natural, and flat.
Bam. Bam. 0, don't color that. 2, color everything but this corner. And this one, color this part. So, any idea what that means? I think it's an 8th note.
Yeah, that's my first thought.
Yeah, I think it's an 8th note in music notations, and that's why it's an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this one? Let's first color this part in. Color this part in. And only color the right part of this. Which is just a big rectangle.
And what's the top part? The square becomes.
What does the square become? I think what they mean. Do they mean this? I mean, like. Like if you do.
Maybe split into larger.
Like if you do this. The only parts we have colored are this part and like the right little portion of this part. So maybe the only part we have colored in becomes like this shape. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's see again. So we first start from this shape, I think.
Yep.
And then we color all of this part because of the 0. We color all of this part because of this 0, and this 6. You see how like only covers a little portion on the right, maybe. So it's only gonna color like up to this point, maybe.
Yeah. Because the okay. Yeah, I think that's quite cool.
I think, yeah, maybe that's the solution.
Yeah, I think
If anybody else has an idea, you can tell me. Now, what is this one? This 0 is not colored. 6, color the left. 6, color the left. This 2, we color it like this. And that becomes 10 Chinese characters. These are Chinese characters for 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. Now, what's the sum? Now, we need to put in the numbers here, I believe. So this is 6, but rotated like that. So it becomes this, which is 9. This is 0. This is 0. This is also 2. So the sum of all the numbers is going to be 11. And finally...
People are saying that
yeah.
The 9 is apparently the 6 pattern rotated 180 degrees.
Oh, right. Okay. I get it. So when we color it, it becomes this. And if we look at this big square is 6 rotated 180 degrees. This pattern.
Okay, I see.
So that is 9. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So this one, color only the right parts. This one, I'm gonna color like this, and this one actually, wait a minute. I thought it was gonna be, oh, it's 12. I thought it was gonna be 0, but it's actually 12 like 12, this. Yeah. That solves the clock. Thank you for submitting. Okay, I'm gonna rest for a bit after 30 clocks. Bam. The next one is by Hans the Explorer. Bam. Let's see. 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6 is 12. 2 divided by 2, 1. 2. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 1. Wait, 2 to the power of 6 divided by 3 is 8. Divided by 2 equals 4. 20 divided by 4 is 5. This is 6. 6 plus 2 is this... Yeah, 2 times 3. Or maybe it's supposed to be the... What do you call it? Fraction. 2 plus 6 over 3 is 5 though. Wait, it's not that.
Mixed fraction again?
This, I don't know, but this has to be 8. I think it's supposed to be 2 to the power of 6 divided by 2. In that case, it resolves to 8. And then 6 plus 8 divided by 2 is 7. I think this is what it's supposed to be.
That's
just like this one. This is 8.
It's just, and then just above it is also 2 to the 6 over 2.
Yeah. 6 plus 3 is 9. 20 over 2 is 10. 22 over 2 is 11. And that solves the clock. Bam.
So simple clock.
And now, I'm going to take a short break.
Yep.
And look at some questions while eating a sandwich. Because I'm going to be here for a while. I prepared some
Yes, you will be, yep.
Okay. First question. Why is my name Dr. Zai? It's just a nickname I settled on. I'm not actually a doctor. It's just like, it seemed funny that I'm becoming some kind of esteemed academic on random topics. So it seemed like a funny idea. Funny nickname. Is Zai my name? Not really. Where did you get the name Zai from? Where did I get the name Zai from? It's a mix of like, there's a history. I made it when I was like really young, so I can't remember it completely. I think at first it meant something in Korean. And then I just liked that when I name myself Zai, whenever I get in a credit of some big project, then I would be at the very end. So that's like the main reason.
I'm putting you at the front of the presentation. I'm putting you as the first name now.
What's the hardest math you anticipate seeing on one of these by the Dragon Tamer? I already saw all the clocks, and the hardest math contains like Math Olympiad problems. And I've never done Math Olympiad problems, so that's gonna be interesting.
Do you have a I assume you're talking about a Discord server and not a Discord account, because yes, they do have a Discord account.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Discord server sometime. I'm working on it right now. I'm currently a bit too busy to work on it. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while.
This is my server has been like just a temporary play stay for Zai, but they will be getting their own server.
Okay. Let me take a short break and go to the toilet real quick.
Yep. Why is Arlen so small in the corner? Because I am small. I am actually very small in real life. Let's see. Yes, I am eatable. What made you think of making flags in PowerPoint? I think, okay, so I'm answering this for Zai right now. So this was originally for the Talon Rocks Mask competition, and I believe while they were doing military service, they had access to just like Google Slides, and so their thought was, okay, so let's try constructing some flags or something interesting using Google Slides, and that eventually sprouted out to basically a whole bunch of. It basically sprouted out into a whole paper, and now it has become a video and an entire, I suppose, internet sensation on this little corner of our internet. Yes, all of the music that you hear in the background is made by Zai. These are all composed by Zai, and it is such a wonderful soundtrack. You can check it out. As George has mentioned, you can check out Zai World, which has all of the music.
Hi. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
Somebody asked, what kind of sandwich are you eating?
Right. I don't know what it's called. I bought it just from a local store. It seems that it has tomato and lettuce and cheese and pickles and onion. Yeah. No meat. Right. Oh, it has like a slice of ham. Okay. Oh.
You're not too late. No, we are only how far through are we right now?
Eating sandwich.
Like...
Let's do it. Eating sandwich.
Yep. Okay, a lot of people are still asking like when part 3 of the PowerPoint video is coming. It's going to take a while. As we have said, this is going to take a while to get done. This is not going to be an easy video, or at least I'm just projecting at this point right now. But we're presumably expecting this video to not be easy, due to the fact that we are going to be essentially trying to explain university level mathematics. This is the part 3 is not going to be for the general public, pretty much. It is more for completion's sake.
So we have 50 more flags to go through. We've been live for around a bit less than 3 hours.
Wait, you mean 50? You mean 50 more clocks?
Oh, right. I'm crazy. I've gone insane.
We've gone insane with the flags. Somebody, quick, make a flag in the style, make a clock in the style of flags. Vexillological clock.
Maybe I can do that as a short break. Here's how to make a clock in PowerPoint. So what you do is you get a circle. That's going to be the clock. Color it however you want. I guess this is just enough for me. Bam. And now what you're gonna do is select a dodecagon. Oh, not actually a dodecagon. Wait. Select a 12-point star. Just double click. Okay. Position it like right on top of the circle, like this. So this gives you the exact 12 points, and you can do whatever you want with the 12 points. I don't know, maybe you could like draw lines from one end to the opposite, like this, maybe. And that's gonna give you kind of a idea for how to section the clock. Bam.
I think one of the clocks actually
4.
used this style design.
5. Bam. And if you delete this, you get 12 equal sections of the circle. And maybe you want to put a tick mark on each end. Maybe you can do something like this.
You will have to like snap it and whatnot, but yes.
Yeah.
Make sure that it's snapped to 30 degrees.
So how I'm doing it right now is I'm not snapping it in the center. I'm snapping it in the corner because it's easier to snap that way. Bam.
Yeah.
And then once I do everything, I'm gonna maybe change all of them together.
Yeah. Well, you could technically just like rotate 90 degrees from there, but yeah.
Oh, right. Oh. I could have done this. Bam.
Yes, Dr. Zai does do their own music.
Yeah.
This is not eyeballing tick marks. These tick marks are snapped to the line segments.
Yeah. And after you do this, you can select all of them and deselect the maybe this will do. It doesn't do it. Okay, I was wrong.
Okay, that's a right. Okay, that is another way you could do it. You can put another circle in the center, which covers up the lines.
Oh, right, you can do that too.
But yeah, there are many ways that you can design a clock. This is just
Yeah.
one example of a clock that you can do.
I mean,
There's no specification to the size of the tick marks, so we will consider it the artist limit.
yep.
And we speed. It's now just one of those rotary combination locks.
Ow. Wait.
Who are the others on the call? It's just me. This is Arglin. Hello. But if I don't have PowerPoint, you can try this in Google Slides or Libre Impress or Canva or whatever is your favorite presentation software of your choice. We are going in order right now, Tom. So we are currently on the H list. Can I ask you, what does Arglin mean? Yeah, no, okay. So that when you mentioned how arg reminds you of the complex argument function, there's a whole joke on the Desmos server where Desmos has a hidden function called minimum argument, which is shortened down to argmin, and I literally just take that as my name now. As for where Arglin came from, that is me back in 7th grade choosing two elements, argon and lithium, and then just smushing them together into one name. Do y'all like Sudokus? I made Zai solve my brother's Sudoku. So if you guys do not know Powerfly Campling, they create puzzles. They create Sudoku puzzles. They're not easy, I'll give you that. But I don't usually... I'm not good at solving Sudokus. My brother is a lot better at it. There's a Desmos server? Yes, there is a Desmos server. It's not official though. Norm Sudoku or something like cracking the cryptic? It is a variant Sudoku, yes. So like similar to CTC.
Okay.
Like
I
X-Wing
ate
or
the
New
sandwich.
York Times Hot. It is like there are no numbers on the Sudoku solve it. Difficult.
Where were we? We are at clock number 31 by Hater Bopper Games. Originally, I was going to do the simplest way to turn the digits 2026 into 1 to 12, but that was already done, so I went with the most complex way. Let's start the timer again. Go right in. Clock by Hater Bopper Games. So,
Let's get right into it.
20 divided by 2 is 10. And now you might think this is a power sign, but I think this is a XOR. An XOR, which is 1010 is 10. This is 10 in binary. This is 6 in binary. You are supposed to leave only the ones that appear in one place. So if there are 2 ones, it becomes 0. So the result of 10 XOR 6 is this, which is 8 plus 4, which is 12.
Yep.
Here we have DDX2, and like this is not
that's an OR.
yeah, this is just 0, but it's not like mathematically precise notation, but these are all 0. This is an OR. This is an OR sign, bitwise OR sign. There's also a DDX of something up till this point, and that's another 0. So it's this, the entire thing is just 0, and then it's 0 factorial, which is 1. So here we have another 0, and this is an OR, so this is 0, 0 OR, so that's another 0. We don't need to care about this part. Here we have 2 or DDX of something, that's it's just 0. So we have 2 or 0. And this bitwise or sign, just you can remove it if there's a 0 to the right. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. So this is just 2. Now here we have a bit.
Is 1? Yes.
Bitwise, another bitwise operation. This is shifting left. But again, if there's a 0 to the right, you just ignore it. So this doesn't matter. This is just 0, and this is an OR, and then this is just 0, and this is an OR, and this is just a 0. So this entire thing becomes 0. And now what's important is that this part has a factorial after it. So this thing is a 0, factorial is a 1. So this thing is a 2 or 1. And now what the OR does is when you convert it into binary, 2 is 1, 0, 1 is just 1. The result is 1 if either of them is 1. So this is 1, 1. 1, 1 is 3 in binary, so this is 3. 4 o'clock, we have 0 or, so we can remove this part. And here we have factorial of 0, so 1. And then this is a bitwise, bit shift left, and this is a 0 or 0. We remove that part. This is 1 shifted left 2 times. So what this does is you have 1 and you shift this 1 2 times to the left, which means you get 1, 0, 0, like 2 times to the left. And this is 4 in binary. Bam. Now, I'm going to speed through it a little bit, assuming that you know what these things mean. So this is 0 factorial 1, 2, 1, shift once, this is 4, or, and here we have 0 or 0, but there's a factorial after it, so 4 or 1, and that's 5, because it's 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, that is 5. Here we have DDX again, 0 or, so we remove that part. This is 1. This is 1. This is 2 to the, this is 0, so we remove that part. 1 or 2. And this is 3. And after this, we have factorial. So this is 3 factorial, which is 6. Next up, we have 0. Or, so we remove that part. 0 factorial is 1. Or, we have 2. This is 0, so we remove that. 1 or 2. And where is this connected? This is connected to... this is connected to here, right? Wait, I need to look at it again. Yeah, this is connected to this. So... this is connected to this, and this is connected to this, right? Yep. 2. So this is 2pn. 1 or 2pn. Now, what is 2pn? I think it's supposed to be what is it? Actually, what is it? It's supposed to be 6.
I will be right back.
Right. 2pn. Wait, what is pn actually? What? 2pn is 6. Okay. I'll look at this first. 0 or 1. So this part is 1. And we need a 1pn and then shift it to the left 2 times. Okay, so 1pn is 2 and 2pn is 6. It looks like. Let's just... what would I do? A series 2 6. Maybe OEIS. Huh. Like, what is it? Totient function is not right. Oh, maybe it's actually factorial. Wait. Factorial? Huh. Okay. I think PN somehow means permutation or something. Yeah, I think 1 PN is like 1 plus 1 factorial, and 2 PN is 2 plus 1 factorial. And that if we do this, then everything solves. This is 8, and this becomes 7. And those are the only two places where we have PN, so I'm willing to skip that as this. Okay, let's look at this. 2 times 0, this is how you say to the power of 0 in Python, so this is 1. Or 2 plus 6 is 8. 1 or 8 is 9. 2 plus 0, or we remove that, 8. So this is 2 plus 8, which is 10. 20 shifted right 2 times, so this is actually 20 divided by 4, which becomes 5. 5 plus 6 is 11. And that solves the clock.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know what PN means, but I think that is it. Right. That solves the clock.
What,
Let's move on to the
like,
next
I
clock.
assume that's like prime number or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was a prime number too, but it kind of doesn't make sense.
It's a little bit
As
bizarre.
a prime number. Yep. We have by IC 567 Sweden. SE is for Sweden, right? But this flag is Sweden, so okay.
Yes, we
Let's
have
look at
been here
this.
for almost 3 hours.
Wait.
now.
Do I have a better image? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Here we have 2 plus 1 times 2, so 6 plus 6 equals 12. 2 to the power of 0 times something is 1. 2 times 1 plus 2, 3 factorial. 6 divided by 6 is 1, so it's 2 times 1 is 2. 2 minus 1 minus 2, and 6 maybe is just base 6, so this is just 2. So 1 minus 2 is minus 1. This is going to be 2 plus 1, which is 3. Minus 2 plus 0 plus 6 is 4. 2 minus 1 plus 2, 3. Minus 1 plus 6 is 5. This one, 2 plus 1, 3 times 2, 6. So this is going to be root 6 times root 6, which is 6. Here we have 2 plus 1 minus 2 plus 6 is 7. This is 2. 2 to the power of 0 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 plus 6 is 8. Here we have 2 plus 1, 3 divided by 2 times 6 is 9. And then here we have 2 to the 0 plus 2, which is 4 plus 6 equals 10. We have 2 minus 1. Minus 1 plus 12 equals 11. And that solves the clock. Thank you for submitting. Yeah. Okay, I thought I thought something was wrong. Okay. Thank you for submitting, Ick. And now to Italian fried liver. Don't know what that dish is. Let's look at this one. Oh, you are in the chat. Hello. You made a math clock that you put a lot of effort into and submitted like 2 hours after the deadline. Oh, Okay, I will look at it after the
We'll look
stream,
into
I
it,
think,
yeah.
if it's in the community page. 0 plus 12. 2 to the 0 to the 2 to the 6 is 1, as we have seen before. This is 2. 2 plus 0 factorial is 3. 3 squared. 9 minus 6 is 3. 0 minus 2 plus 6 is 4. This is 0. 1 minus 6 minus 4. Absolute value is 5. I mean, minus 5. Absolute value is 5. 2 minus 2 plus 6? 6. 2 divided by 2 plus 6 equals 7. 0 plus 2 to the 6, then square rooted. So that's going to be 2 to the 3, which is 8. 1 plus 8, 9. 2 plus 2 plus 6, 10. 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 6, 11. And that solves the clock.
Awesome.
Oh,
Is anyone from Asia? There's probably a lot of people here from Asia based on time zones right now.
yeah.
Though I suppose I should actually say right now, for everybody who celebrates, I hope everybody had a wonderful Lunar New Year.
Oh, next one is by Ivo Pavlov. This one is not really about solving. It's just something they have posted saying they have made something with like, what do you call it? Sextimal. It's a base 6, base 6 clock, and they actually have it on their house. So they posted it on our community page, and it was cool. So thanks for posting
cool,
that,
yeah.
Ivo Pavlov.
Oh, and I like that it's actually like the clock is actually it's not one object. It's actually something that you assemble.
Yeah, they put all the numbers on the wall.
That's
Anyway,
super
thanks
cool.
for the
that's
submission.
a fun project.
Let's go to the next submission, which is by Izzyd. Simple yet weird. Okay, let's look at this. Bam.
Oh,
We have for 12, we have 2 times 0 or 2 times 6, right?
Yep.
For here, we have -1 plus 2 equals 1. So this one,
that integral is really huge. I will say that.
right, this is
I think
3.
it probably I assume that reduces to
Yeah.
something that's it reduces to a nicer polynomial.
What if I let them do the thing for me? x 5
X to the
minus 3x.
power.
I think I can do this by hand. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is
You can pull on X from both of those.
yeah.
You can pull the X out of that, and you can pull the X out of the left side.
This is x squared times x minus 1 squared. Actually, I don't know if it solves. Wait, okay, I'm giving up.
we got a speed run. But it does look like it apparently reduces to a constant.
No, I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't resolve. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it resolves to yeah. I don't know what the intention is. What happens if we put 2 here?
Maybe one of the roots?
Not really. I think, yeah, let's just put in 2 here and see what happens.
Okay.
30. What if I just do this? 5 over 2. Okay, I'm not sure what they meant, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, wait a minute, I have an idea.
We will get back to drawing flags later.
Okay, I don't know what the intention was. Let's move on to 4. 3 plus 4i, that's an absolute value, so it's it's how long 3, 4, how long this is.
So
if this is 3 and this is 4, so this is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. Now, I 2 pi, this is 1 plus 4 is 5. 6, we have an infinite something. We do 1 minus the common ratio and the initial term here. So this is equal to, this is just 1/2. 3 times 2 is 6. For 7, we have what happens when x reaches infinity. Maybe that, no. If x goes to infinity, all these other terms don't matter. Only the cube term matters, and it becomes closer. It goes closer and closer to 7. Now this one is, I guess it's 4 factorial, then square root. So it's maybe not. No, maybe not. What?
2 factorial?
I mean,
No.
this has to be 3 for it to work.
Yeah.
Root 4 has to equal 3 for this to work, I think. Because it's 6 times 4 divided by 3 equals 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I need... Yeah.
Remove the Wolfram Alpha, right. Next one we have... what is this? I mean, it has to be...
I guess you solve for
Yeah.
n?
Solve for n and it gives 9. Because 729 is square of... What is it? 27? And 27, 40...
The difference of 2
45, 36 is 3 to 4 to 5 right triangle ratio. So n is 9. Okay, find the positive integer a. Half of a squared plus 5 equals 55. 50 times 2, a squared is 100. A is 10.
Yeah, someone suggested that.
Oh yeah, some of cubes also
accidentally
is also true.
Mhm.
Oh right.
They could have
Right, this
forgotten
is a sum of
that,
cubes, right? That's a better way to look at it.
multiplied.
So n, this is sum of cubes up till n.
Oh yeah, that is literally the triangle numbers. Okay.
Yeah. And
not
because
numbers,
this the second one is like
the
1 square, well, I mean 1 cubed plus 2 cubed, something until n minus 1 cubed. If you subtract this from this, you only are left with n cubed. So this is equal to n cubed equals 729, and 729 happens to be 3 to the 6 or 9 to the 3. Yep, so n is 9. That's a much easier way to solve that.
Yeah, that's a much easier way to solve it.
Next up we have
Hello.
5 squared plus 1 over 5 squared plus 8, and that has to equal this has to be 3. Yep, this is 3. So this is 3, and this is 8, so this is 11. And that solves the clock. Bam. Thanks for submitting.
All right.
Next up, by
Up.
Jan Faknik. Okay, JanFTACNIK. Let's look at this one. Bam. Oh, right. Hello. Let's see. Infinity to the 0 is undefined, but in this case, 0, I guess the intention is that it's 1. Because anything to the 0 is 1.
Right, yeah.
2026% 45 squared minus 1. 45 squared minus 1 is famously 2024. So 2026 mod 2024 is
2026
2.
mod 2024 is 2, yeah.
We have A, B, C, and this triangle here. And according to convention, it's it's conventional to do A equals the opposite side from the angle A.
Yep.
This is B.
Yep, and then
This is C.
opposite angle B. C
Yeah.
opposite angle C.
And if this is a right angle, then B becomes, this is a 5, 4, 3 right triangle. So
Which
it's
should be
4.
N over...
B is a 4, and this is
Oh, right,
also
yeah,
a
yeah,
5,
20
4,
over
3
5.
right triangle. So C has to be 5 and A has to be 3. And that
Therefore,
solves
A,
A,
B, and C are 3,
B,
4, 5.
and C. 2 pi, according to engineers, is of course 6.
Yeah.
It can also be 5. It can also be 10. It can also be 0.
Infinity to the 0 power is not indeterminate now. Also, yeah, 2
41
engineers. Yeah, I can confirm that.
41 plus 26 is the unspeakable number. Mod 10 is 7. 2 to the 3 is 8. 3 to the 2 is 9. A, B, C are hexadecimal numbers, and in hexadecimal, A is just 10, B is just 11, C is 12. And that
Oh.
solves the clock.
Hooray!
Bam.
All right. Next up
is Joem's Geo Hub. With a flag of Philippines in the background. Let's see.
Okay.
Wait, I need a bigger photo. There's not a bigger photo. Okay.
Okay, well, we'll work with this.
Number of sides in a shape with 12 sides. That's this one.
This
okay,
one.
so this is a shape with 12 sides. Right. 12. Something is the most common number in 2026, but in base 6.
Oh.
One, 3, 2, 1, 4. So
I guess technically, yeah, the one.
1 is the most common number
appears
in
most.
1, 3, 2, 1, 4. The denominator of 2 plus 1 divided by 6 as a fraction. So this is, if we are going by like this, yes, it's going to be 3 divided by 6, which is 1/2. So the denominator is 2. The number of zeros in 2026, base 2,
Okay. People are really liking bases.
is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. There are 3 zeros. Solve this. Yeah, I'll solve it. 2 plus 2 plus 6 times 0 is 4. Next one is number of straight lines in this divided by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Divided by 3 is 5. This is I think it's supposed to be an or oh. Maybe it's these bold lines.
Oh yeah, and then you combine those together, and that makes you a 6.
Yeah, I think that's.
And then
what it
that
is.
and then that all together that makes 2026. Wait, no, that doesn't. Wait, what's the 6 for then?
I guess it's for the 2026 aesthetic 206. I think. Maybe it's supposed to be like, maybe this is supposed to be bold too, and that gives us this. Maybe.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure.
Yeah, maybe.
This is a something segment display. It is a 7-segment display. This is called a 7-segment display, and yeah. Also this. Yeah. Okay, it's the same thing here as this. Right. So this time we add these bold lines and this bold line, and we get 8. Here we have 6 rotated by 290 turns. It's of course 6 reverse is 9.
Yep.
And then the result of 6 times 2, 12 minus 2 minus 0 is 10. And this is
Yeah.
8 plus 2 plus 1 is 11. That solves the clock. Very simple math clock. Up, 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 up.
Awesome.
Thanks for the submission. Let's go to Carlos 17.
There's my clock. Okay. This is. I'm just trying to read the time. It is 5:10.
I guess. Yep.
Yeah. Mathematicians forget how to count after finishing calculus. Yes, this is correct. We rely on these math puzzles in order to figure out how to count.
Wait, I think this is 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, this is 2. Okay. This is 6 divided by 2 to the power of 0. 1 times 2. This is 3. This is 4 in binary.
Okay.
This 3, 4, 5 right triangle. Log 2 of 64 is 6. So that, yeah. So so it's 5:15. Also, this is the infamous EI pi plus 2 phi equals root 5. So this is x equals 2.
Wait, what's 1 then?
Maybe, so this is 12. 7 plus 5 is 12.
Okay. What's
This, I think this is Planck's constant or something, and
Planck's
ceiling.
constant and taking the ceiling. Ah.
Yeah, this is a really
Okay,
small
I
number,
see.
and if we
But then if
took
you
a
ceiling
ceiling,
it
it's
just becomes
1.
1.
Yeah. Is it Planck's? I'm not sure about the name. 7 sine and
I think it is
pi
Planck's
over
constant,
2. This is just 1, so this is 7.
yeah.
EI 2 pi is 1 plus 7 is 8. 3 squared is 9. I from I equals 1 to 4. If we add all I, it becomes 10. And 2 tau floor is 6. 2. So 12 minus 1 is 11. And that solves the clock.
Cool.
So
I only use basic math. Okay,
I only use
nice.
basic math. Let's go.
Another nice
Let's go.
palette cleanser.
Yep. 12. 2 divided by 4 times 2 is 1. 6 minus 4 is 2. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 6 minus 2 is 4. 6 minus 2 divided by 4 times 2. This is 1, so it's 6 minus 1 is 5. 2 minus 2 plus 6 is 6. This is... Okay, we start from here. 66 divided by 22 is 3. Why is my pen so big? 26 plus, and here we have 2 times 2 divided by 2 times 2, so this is 1. So this is 25, and we have times 2 times 2, so this is 100. So this is 126 in the numerator divided by 18 in the denominator, and that is indeed 7.
7.
6 plus 2 is 8.
8.
1/3 times 26 plus... What? I think
Round?
this is
Rounded, what does that become?
yeah, it's
26 divided by 3, that's close.
8.67 something. Yeah. So this thing
Okay,
becomes
so just floor it. Just floor the whole thing, it's fine.
yeah, 9.67 something. Yeah.
Yeah, good enough. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 6.
That is 10.
Yep.
Or this is just 11. This is also 11. They are all both 11. Bam, that solves the clock.
Cool.
Thanks for submitting. Next one is by Killian O'Brien. We have...
Oh, 1/3 of 26 plus 1. Okay. Yeah, that would then be 9.
Oh, 1/3 of 26 plus 1. Okay, that makes sense. There's a parenthesis here. Okay.
Yep.
Determinant,
You guys are great at catching
2026
these.
is 2 times 6 minus 2 times 0. Let me zoom
Yeah, maybe it's
out a bit.
bigger just so that the pen is not as huge.
12. That's 12 minus 0 is 12. 2 to the 0 is 1. 1 to the 26 is still 1. GCD of 20 and 26, greatest common divisor. This is 2 times 10. This is 2 times 13. It's 2. 1 plus something something something. This is an approximation for E, which is around 2 point something something. And if you ceiling that, that becomes a 3. 20 squared mod 6. 400 mod 6 is 6 times 6 is 36. 6 times 6 is 36. 4. Log 2 of 0 to 6, I guess it's just 26. And this is going to be between 4 and 5 because 2 to the 4 is 16. 2 to the 5 is 32. 26 is between these two numbers. So this is going to be 4 point something something. Ceiling of that is 5. Here we have W of 2026 is the, I think it was the W Lambert function or something.
Wolfram Alpha.
Yeah, Wolfram Alpha.
Yep, Lambert of 2026.
And that is 5 point something something.
And then you feeling that, I guess?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Oh, yep, there you go. Yeah.
So it's 6.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know what this function is, honestly. I haven't looked into it, but yeah.
Wait, can I see? Oh.
What, this one?
Huh. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Lambert W function?
Yeah.
It is the inverse for y is equal to x e to the x.
X e to the x, right. Oh, right, I remember. Okay. Pi for 2026 So
My brain went,
could be the
weird
prime
a variation of, yeah, I was thinking prime
counting function.
but, like that doesn't.
Could be.
What's the fourth?
Maybe we're supposed to, it's a function thing. It's like, maybe it's this.
Prime counting. Oh yeah, prime counting function applied 4 times. Oh yeah, it's a function. Oh yeah, the functional parenthesis. Bleh. Functional superscript. This is Arkwin. Hi.
What if I put in 2026? 300. Okay, if we put it once, we get 306. If we put in twice, we get 62. If we put in thrice, we get 18. If we put it again, we get 7. 4 applied 4 times is 7.
Yippee.
2026 log x dx is
6 log x dx.
18 point something something. What?
Wait.
Just.
Oh wait, no. This is natural. Log is interpreted as natural logarithm. Do log base 10. Oh. I forget that. Well, from alpha is like this.
Right. 8.1629.
Okay.
8. Sine 20 degrees times 26. That is 8.89 something something. Ceiling is 9. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 6 is 10. 2x squared plus 2x plus 6 equals 0. What's the discriminant? The discriminant is b squared minus 4ac.
Yep.
B squared minus 4 times 2 times 6. Wait. This is... Oh...
Basically, this is for a competition where a lot of people submitted clocks, but all the numbers are puzzles. And we are reviewing all of them.
Yep. This is the Math Clock Contest 2026. We're currently looking at a submission by Killian O'Brien. Killian O'Brien. This is the 40th clock. And I think we're supposed to do the even discriminant stuff. So it's, we are doing this divided by 2 squared, which is 1, minus AC. That's 2 times 6. That is the discriminant, is negative 11. So the answer would be 11. And that solves the clock. Thank you for submitting.
Nice.
Let's go to Kyler videos.
Kyler videos. 74.
Yep. Bam. Bam. Let's see.
One?
This is 10 minus 9, which is 1. This is 256. Root again is 16. Root again is 4. Root again is 2.
2.
20 plus 26 minus 145 divided by 15 is 3. How much is r? So that 2 pi r is equal to 8 pi. R has to be 4. The area is 25. Then what is the height? The height times the mean of
Yes,
4
this music
and
is composed
6
by Dr. Zai.
is 25. This is 10. This is 5. H has to be 5. 1 plus 1 plus 1, 3 factorial is 6. We have 5 times 3, 15. 20 plus 15 minus 8 is 27. Divided by 3 is 9. Minus square root of 16 is 2. So 9 minus 2 is 7. Next step.
Yay. Roman rolls.
This is 2,000. 2,000 times x is equal to 3,000. Cm is 900. Xc is 90. Ix is 9. Plus I gives 4,000. And then times 4, which is 16,000. So 2,000 times x is 16,000. X is 8. X squared equals 81. Exclude negative numbers. X has to be 9. EI pi is -1. Log 10 of 100 is 2 times 5. So this is negative 10 plus 20 is 10. We have 10 plus 2 minus 1, 11. And finally, 2026 plus 18710. Wait. Is 144, and then we root
Then
that
root
again,
again,
and
you
that
get
becomes
12.
12. That solves the clock. Nice one.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you for submitting. Let's move on to...
Manalo.
Okay, and also we are officially halfway there.
Yay! Yeah, we are basically on track for 6 to 7 hours.
Yep.
So we're pretty good then.
2 times 0 plus 2 times 6, 12. Divide by 2,
Yep.
1. GCD of 20
1.
and 26. We already did that before. It is 2. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 2 to the
3.
power of 2 is 4. 2
4.
6th prime. Oh, wait.
divided by
I think it's supposed to be 6 divided by 2
Oh.
and then followed by f prime, maybe? Maybe.
What?
Yeah, because the 3rd prime is 5. So, yeah, maybe it's 6
Yeah,
divided by 2.
Yeah, it's probably 6 divided by 2.
2 plus 2 plus 2 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 2 to the power of 3 is 8. 3 to the power of 2 is 9.
9.
Sum is
That one's
10.
a classic one. 10.
12 minus 1 is 11. That solves
Awesome. And
the
that's
clock.
another one done. Thank you,
Bam.
Malu.
That was from Asya Manalu, and now we are going on to Math Nerd 1729.
Hey, Math Thread, you're here.
Okay. 22 to the 26 mod 46, and I know how to, like, there are many ways to calculate that, but one of the ways, which have proven to be very efficient, is Wolfram Alpha. So it's 12. We have 2 minus 1, so this is 1 to the 26, is still 1. The integer closest to 2.026. The integer closest to, come again, 2.206 minus, this is just 1. So it's 1.206. The power of 1 plus 26. 27.
Yep. 27.
That's going to be 1.9997 something. So it's closest to 2.
That's a very close. That's quite close to 2. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Ceiling of 20 of the cube root of 20.
Actually, yeah. Wait, it's actually really close. I don't think it's an. Yeah, I don't think it's a known approximation for 2 in any way. I think it's just happens to be that way, maybe?
It's just a happy coincidence.
Yeah. Okay, 20 to the...
20.
That is 2.73.
Stealing 3.
11 divided by 6... no, what am I saying? 11 divided by 3, that's 3 point something something. So this is 4.
Ceiling is 4.
1 minus 2 plus 6 is 5.
Yep.
6. Happy is this,
Yep.
new is this, what is ear? Okay. Finally,
Are these individual variables?
funnily there's no
Or-
R and there's no
there's no
R.
Did we have an R before?
May. I'm not sure.
Oh, wait, square root of the year. Square root of the current year.
Current year? What?
Wait, no.
64 plus 2 is 66. Happy.
Okay.
This is 4 times 6, so it's 24. So new should be equal to happy minus 24, which is 42.
Uh-huh.
So what does that tell us about ear? I have no idea. Let's just do prime factorization. 2 times 3 times 11. I don't know if that matters. This one, 42 is 2 times 3 times 7. Maybe we're supposed to do
Does it
something
need
with
to be
that?
Fully mathematical? No. It can be puzzles.
Yep. 7 is relying on the English language.
Uh-huh.
So because we know the answer has to be 7, year somehow has to be...
Oh!
I think it's just the addition of all the letters in
Yeah.
the alphabetical positions.
Yep. The joke is that happy is equal to 66, new is equal to 42, which is the same thing as if we added the alphabetical
Yep.
position.
8 plus 1 plus
That's
P
very
is
funny.
16. 16, Y is 25. If we add all of that, 9, 25, that is 66. Also new,
That's
this
very
is
clever.
14, 5, 23. 19 plus 23 is 42. So we have 25 plus 5 plus 1 plus 18 is 31, 49.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
20 minus
That's
12,
very clever.
8. 2 plus 1, 3 to the 26, mod. 28 is 9. F of 202 to the power of 6, where fx is the sum of digits of x. So let's get this copied. Can you do this? Bam. 82. 82. 8 plus 2 is 10. The sum of the digits of 1 plus 64 is 65. The sum of the digits of 65, 6 plus 5,
Is
11. And that solves the clock by Math Nerd
Awesome.
1729.
very fun clock.
Yep.
Math nerd, thank you. Also, thank you for using LaTeX.
Right.
Ooh, this one's interesting.
Yeah. My voice is cracking. Let's go.
All right.
12. Let's start from 12. This is Egyptian hieroglyphs. 100, 100, 10, 10, 6. 226 x squared equals... I believe this is 1,000. Wait. No, this is 1,000 and this is 100. I got it wrong. 26 x squared equals
Yep.
4,000. Is it? Wait, is it? They actually have a...
Did you have a reference for it? Oh, yeah, it was just right there.
This is...
The translated
This
version.
is 10,000, right? 24,300
300 and
12x.
Yep.
And
you
what is
solve for that.
200 divided by 2026? It is 12, so this cancels out to 12. So x squared equals 12x. The result is going to be 0 or 12. Bam.
Yeah, it's either LaTeX or LaTeX.
Yep.
People get very angry if you say latex.
This is the absolute value, maybe, of... I guess this is a determinant of this matrix, I guess. This should be 5s and 1s. Oh, I mean 10s and 1s, maybe.
It's just 2, 0.
Wait, they actually have an explanation for...
Oh, they have it. Okay, then let's just look at that.
Because it's base 60. Babylonian is base 60.
Oh, right. Uh-huh.
Right. So
Interesting.
I thought these were 2 numbers, but this is actually a single 2-digit number where each digit is 60 in base 60. So this is 33 times 60 plus 46, which is 190 plus 46 is 2026. And now 2026 choose 2026 is just 1. So this is going to be -1 in absolute value, which is just 1.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Chinese.
GCD of 2226 is going to be 2.
Okay.
And then we have k equals 1 to 2026. And we are supposed to get the question mark here, the power of k. What should this be such that the result is this? This is 2026 squared times 2027 squared divided by 4. And this is the same as
I assume that people like
this.
They tried GCD 2026 and then saw that it popped out as a nice number, and that just kind of went from there.
Right. Yeah. Well, this one is different because it's 22 and 26.
Yeah, this is 2022. Yeah. Easy a lot.
Anyway, the power to the k has to be 3 for this to equal for this equation to, yeah. Now we have Hebrew log of, I don't know this, so I'll just look at it. It's supposed to be 6 plus 20 plus 2000, so that's equal to 2026. Right. Log. I mean, if it's log 10, then this should be just log 2026. Because it's a 4-digit number, it's between 1,000 and 10,000. The log should be 3 point something, so this has to be 3. Plus, this is x to, yeah, x, just square root. If we keep doing this, it gets closer to 1. So this is 3 plus 1 equals 4.
Yep.
Greek.
Okay.
Alpha, oh, this is another alphabet's 2 numbers.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So,
20,
Kappa.
26. Is it 20? Yeah.
Yep.
And this is supposed to be 15. And this is supposed to be 21. This is 10. This is 16. So it's like a sequence. What comes after 20, 26, 15, 21, 10, 16? And you can see it's going to continue like this. 5, 11, 0, 6, something, something. Yeah, so it has to be 5.
Yeah, the next one is just 5. Yep.
Next up is determinant of Armenia. Armenian has 26, 9, 12.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Right. So this is 20, this is 26, this is 9, this is 12. Okay. Determinant is 20 times 12 minus 26 times 9, which is 240 minus 234, which is 6. Here we have Vietnam, and it's I didn't know they have these letters, but it looks like this kind of a there are also these fancy forms of Chinese characters in other Asian countries too, but here it just seems to be 2026 fancified. Cosine of 2026 pi is just gonna be 1. And then this is minus 20 pi to pi over 2. And this is 6 sine x of dx, sine x dx.
Yeah, Vietnamese uses Chinese characters in.
And here the trick is everything from minus 20 pi to 0 is going to be just 0 because sine x is the periodic function and it just has it like it goes up and down. So the only thing that matters is from 0 to pi over 2, and 6 times 0 to pi over 2 sine x is 1. I think.
I love that this clock is actually just bringing up all the people who actually live from these who live at these places.
So this is 7.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know if these characters are used right now. I didn't know about this.
Oh no. This is this is from a long time ago.
Yeah, it's from a long
They
time
do not
ago.
use the system anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah, are there any
this has the
Indians here?
Indian flag in the background because the numbers we use currently, like we can say that it originated from India, right? So that's why it's the Indian flag in the background.
How many
Maybe
holes
like
topologically?
Hindu-Arabian numbers.
Yeah.
How many holes topologically? So I didn't get what this was. Like I didn't get the answer to this one because this is what they are saying. In each of 4 balloons,
Topology is
1 2-dimensional
funny.
hole, and for balloons 0 and 6, 2 1-dimensional holes. So we're counting both the 2-dimensional holes and 1-dimensional holes.
Hello there.
Hello. But the problem is, like, does a balloon have a 2-dimensional hole? Is it?
Yeah, the flag is slightly stretched, but it's fine.
Isn't it just topologically like the same as a sphere, or what am I missing here? I thought like two balloon is just the same as a sphere, I thought. And a sphere like doesn't have holes? So I don't.
The sphere has a hole, a ball does not. I assume
The dam
meaning
is
that.
not 8.
Oh, like in the inside? Like, oh.
Yeah, because it's hollow.
Oh yeah.
Oh god,
Mm.
defeat.
Okay.
D. Matt Parker. Matt Parker.
What?
No, there's a whole joke about balloons having -1 holes.
Oh right. Yeah. I know I've seen that one, but okay. Because if you poke a hole on it, then you get a flat
Then you get 0 holes.
versus. Yeah. Okay.
I do
I
think
need
that
to learn topology to understand this. For this one,
Yeah.
this is the expected value of a 20-sided die plus B minus expected value of 6-sided die. And K, B, and S are supposed to be Bulgarian numbers. Yeah, 20 to 6. 20 to 6. The expected value of a 20-sided die is 10.5 because it's between 10 and 11. Plus 2 minus, if the expected value of a 6-sided die is 3.5 because it's between 3 and 4. So 10.5 plus 2 minus 3.5 is gonna be 9. Here we have Mayan with the flag of Mexico.
Yep.
where, and this is like, how much is that? Bam. Oh, so
514516.
that's 2026, really? Right. Oh, wow. That's wow.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, it's 20 base 20, right? Maya has base 20, so it's 6 times 20 times 4. Okay. 5, 1, 6, but this has to be multiplied with 20, and this has to be multiplied with 400, and that gives us 2026.
Yeah.
So this is
2024.
So this is 45, and this is, I guess, 45 divided by, wait, it's not 45, it's 90. 90.
Oh, it's 90?
Wait. Yeah. Yeah. It's 90 divided by 9.
Are we sure this is an easy/medium clock?
I am fairly
yes,
sure.
If we can get through this pretty, if we're not
This
stuck.
is 10. Okay, so we have
there you go.
Korean 이영 이육, and that's 2026. 2 factorial, 0 factorial is 1, 2 factorial is 2, plus 6 equals 11, and that solves the clock.
Yippee! Except
Mathematics around the world and over time. MAWT. Nice.
Oh wait, is it actually like in chronological order?
This one? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, it is in chronological order. They mentioned it here. Right.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least the age of the script.
Yeah, the by age of script. Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
People are still thinking about solving the topological problem.
Yeah, I don't know how to solve that.
Don't really. Next up.
2 times 2 times 0.
Yep.
20 minus 2 minus 6, 12. 0 minus cosine of 720 divided by 4. It's 180, and I guess this is in degrees. Cosine of 180 degrees is -1, so 0 minus -1 is 1. This one is interesting because it starts from n equals 6, but it goes to 0, and like it shouldn't work this way, but if you input a number that's smaller than the original number here, it kind of defaults to 1. So this entire thing just collapses into 1. So 2 times 1 equals 2 is what they told me. Solution of multiplicity. So here we have x squared. I mean, what am I talking about? This doesn't exist. So this is 0. 0 equals 6x cubed. Like, I'm not sure. Wait, there was a. Wait, I had to find the post. There was a post that they made that okay, where was it? I can't find it. They have posted again. I think yeah, I forgot. Okay, I think what they tried to do was yeah. The thing hidden here is that 2020 they used 2026 2, 0, and 6 to create a cubic equation, and it just defaults to x cubed equals 0, right? So it has multiplicity 3. There are 3 solutions that solve just x equals 0. So that's why it is 3. Solution of multiplicity is 3. And that's how you get 3 from this puzzle, right? For this one, this is just 1. 2 to the 6, 1 dx, that is gonna be 6 minus 2 equals 4. Blank is this. I think this is just supposed to be number of letters in this sentence. I mean word, so it's 5.
5.
Fx equals this, f prime of 6. So that's gonna be 4.42 times x to the 3.42. But wait, that shouldn't be it. What is it? What?
Oh, modular discriminant has gone the solution to the balloon problem. So nice.
Okay, for the balloon problem, calculate the singular homology groups of z coefficients. Right, I will save that and study it for later. Okay. Oh, right. The result is 2026. Yeah. They hid the 20, like it's a reverse puzzle. The answer is 2026, and this time you use 6 inside the puzzle. For 7 o'clock, this is another 2026, 206 made as a 7. Here we have 2 to the 14 divided by 8, which is gonna be 2 to the 11. And this is a 2 times 88 divided by 8, 11. This is minus 22, so this is another 20. 48 minus 22 equals 2026. So this is another reverse puzzle where you put 8 in the puzzle and the solution is 2026. Here is sine -1 of 1. So this should be pi over 2 or 90 degrees. And if we divide it by 10, we get 9 degrees. Find area.
Fish.
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 So this is 6.
Yeah.
And this is 2. So it's like
Okay. Interesting. So it's
like this. Slightly elongated.
interesting. Slightly elongated thigh.
Yeah.
No, don't decapitate the eye.
4.
One
Two.
third head.
I mean,
This is 10.
Yeah, that's 2.
yeah. Wait.
Yeah, that's 2.
Now I forgot
Yeah,
how
you
this solved to 10. There.
You cut it in half, and then you can move half of the triangle to form a rectangle.
Yeah, but this has to solve to 10.
Oh, that has to solve the 10.
I am.
This might be a mistake.
Yeah, it works if it's like, if this is like 4. I don't know if this is like 4, and this is 6. Like, then this becomes 4 and this becomes 2, so it adds up to 10.
That becomes an even more elongated fish.
Yeah, it becomes something like this.
Zai has now turned into a torpedo. It is now turned into torpedo.
Fish. Zypedo.
Yes, GHOTI is pronounced fish.
We have mode. So I think it's another reverse puzzle. 11 times 11 times 17 minus 11 times 3 plus 2. Is 2026. So it's another reverse puzzle where you put 11 in the puzzle. And that solves the clock. Okay.
Nice.
I mean, technically it would be an actual puzzle. It's telling you to find the mode of all of these numbers. It's just not a very hard puzzle.
Oh, right.
I mean, if you stretch it a bit, it becomes a list.
Next is from Mr. Stereogrammy. 2026 clock. Let's see.
Comic
12
Sans.
and 0. Bam. 0 and 12. We have 0 plus 2 that's 1. 6 divided by 6 divided by 2 is gonna be 2.
Yep.
This is 45. Is this minus? I guess it's minus. Minus 0 plus 2 plus 1. So it's like this. So this is 6. 6 minus 3 is 3. 2004 minus... Oh no, 2006 minus 2002 is 4. Third factor of 2026 is gonna be like 113 because it's 1, 2, 1, 10, 13, 2026. So it's 1013 minus 35th factor of 2016.
Oh gosh.
Factors 2016. There are 36 divisors, so this is the 36th and this is the 35th. So minus 1008 is 5.
Also,
8 minus 2 is 6.
8 minus 2.
3 plus 2 plus 2 is 7. 2 to the 8. 8 plus 2 over 2, 1, 9. This is a half. This is a 1, 10 circles.
Yeah, I was also confused. The
2
division symbol is
8
extremely cursed.
Yeah.
plus 2 plus 1 is 11. And that solves the clock. Thank you for
Also,
submitting. Let's go
I
do.
I love just the whiplash that you get from this stuff.
I'm Pichu says, yo, bro, I know the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, thank
Wow.
you. Thank you for thank you for the donation.
Yes.
No,
There was another donation a bit earlier. as
Wait,
well. That
I
was
missed it.
genuine.
Right. Okay, I missed all the donations because this is the first time I'm streaming. I'm gonna thank all of you. Okay. 김지훈님, 물고기 형이다. It's fish stream. 고맙습니다. Squeaky Duck 420. Thanks for the donation. 김지훈님 2,000원 고맙습니다. 후원 고맙습니다. 손 이뻐요. 감사합니다. Doctor's Eye. Creepy Sneeze says Doctor's Eye coming back after the best lock screen combo video was not on my bingo card, but I'm so glad it happened. W live stream. Also, we are so ready for part 3. Thanks. Yep, be ready for part 3. Although don't be too ready because it's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a while.
CF Bagel, thank you for the donation. Good luck, Dr. Isaac. This looks so time-consuming. Right. It looks very time-consuming. It is. And it's gonna be much harder later on. 프린세스 차연님, 3시간 동안 하시다니 힘드시겠어요. 감사합니다. 후원 감사합니다. And finally, I am Piku for the donation. Thank you.
Yeah. So just like be mentally prepared for part 3. There's gonna be a lot of math. A lot of math.
Yeah.
I think that's just an understatement.
Next up is from
We'll
Muse
leave it
of
at that.
Salzburg.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Muse of Salzburg. Let's solve this clock. So here we have
Remember, math.
6 minus 0 times 2. 6 times 2 equals 12. This is
okay.
0 point something something. Ceiling is 1. There exists a unique x such that x is a prime and x divides 2026 and x is not 1013. Only prime number that divides 2026 except 1013 is 2.
I love how my programmer ass just immediately read that as does not exist.
1 divided by 1/3 is 3.
Time to have
3.
This is a... Let's open up
Oh,
chess,
dear
shall we?
God.
All right, get ready for whiplash.
I'm slightly confused by what it's trying to do, though. It seems to show 4 white moves. Like, the notation is for 4 white moves. But I haven't
Yeah.
looked at this.
I think it's supposed to be knight c6, which is gonna be... Wait, which one do I move? Yeah, this one. Bam. And then knight b4. And then knight c2. Which is...
Oh, and to find the area of that diamond.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I believe in this stream, it's the chessboard is cut off.
Oops.
It's just
Unless I'm blind, but yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, it
just
is. It is.
diamonds.
So it's... The 4 positions are these 4 positions. And what's the area of that? This is 2. And this is 4. So it's 2 times 4 divided by 2 because it's a diamond. 2 times 4 divided by 2 is 4. Right.
The pain looking at the chess notation which says white to move, but it's actually black. Sudoku, we love it.
Right.
Hey, it's
Let's
so
go. 2, 2, 2, 2. This is 2.
Standard Sudoku
2, 2, 2, 2. 3, 3. What do we have here? Okay. Where do I start? 4, 4. 4. What else? 5.
This is surprisingly hard.
3 clears out here, so there has to be 3 here, and that clears out here and here, so this is 3. And this is 3. This is 3. And that gives 3. Now we have 6 here. Where is 6 here? 1 it's a 6
6
here. 6 here. 1 here. 5 here. 1 here, 6 here. 6 here, 1 here.
Nearly there.
1, 5. And that's the solution. We don't have to solve everything.
Nice.
Bam.
Okay.
You
That
could have
is
just done that as
Latin.
first
Year without. I don't know what the last word is.
I would assume palindrome because that makes sense. Even though I know nothing.
Equals.
So then,
Year without equals?
I'm assuming palindrome, so you take 2026, remove 202. But translate .google. I don't think you'll be able to search it up. Detect language.
first without equals, yeah.
Yeah, year with.
I think we're just gonna see with 2026 minus 202.
Yeah, without the pound. Yeah, without the 2, so it's just 06.
Really? Oh, because those two are equal?
Those are 2. Those
Oh
two are
wait,
equal.
okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Now we have what is a prime and James Bond, but not a multiple of 3 or a square?
Oh, I
we
like
played,
this one. This one's really funny.
we played too much of Keep Talking and nobody explodes to
Right.
add an eye.
This is like cut if there are like even batteries or something. Even minimum of this n. What's the minimum n such that when you add up 1 to n, it becomes larger than 2026?
26.
We already know that 2025 is 45 squared.
Basically, we're trying to find the smallest triangle.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's gonna be like actually
That's nice.
Hello.
Oh wait,
That's nice.
I'm Piku just donated again.
oh,
Imagine if someone donates 3 times in the stream. That would be crazy. Yeah. I bet it
thank
would.
you. Bohemian Rhapsody Loker continually pulled out the chest. Imagine if someone donates 3 times into the stream. Thank you so much.
I think. How did we get Zai to genuinely say Loker can you? That's the first time I've said that in my life. I'm never saying that. I am never saying that again.
Brilliant. Okay, at least it has to be larger than 2026, right?
I mean, we can just solve for this and see what x is equal to.
Just take square root, multiply by root 2, and then square root, and then round to the nearest integer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
64. So, yeah. If you add everything up from 1 to 63, it becomes 2016. If you add everything from 1 to 64, then it goes up above 2026. So the answer, the minimum number that satisfies this is 64. And that's a beautiful construction for 8.
That's
Now,
very pretty, yeah.
find x such that the length of this is 63 plus 81 pi. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight lines here, which is 7x plus there's 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, and a half. 4.5 times 2x pi, which is 9x pi, which means x has to be 9, such that 63 plus 81 pi is 7x plus 9x pi. So it's 9.
Love how I
Lazy. Along with this music, I'm now primed to think it's PowerPointing time. Well, this was made in PowerPoint. I think this clock was made in PowerPoint.
Okay, let's look at this one. Sigma of all real numbers that satisfy this equation, but
only real numbers, so you can't have
absolute value. 1 minus 6
So
minus
what are the
424.
real roots of that?
I think you can factor that manually.
Wolfram Alpha.
Yeah, I'm not doing that by hand.
mission such
We are
that
speed
it
writing.
completely not Wolframophobe.
24x.
Wow.
2026.
Oh, that's cool.
That's actually.
That's cool. 10. That's
And-
a creative way of doing what basically other people have done.
Oh
When is-
god.
So the area of the yellow part, we're gonna take the big diamond and subtract the small diamond and the smaller diamond. Now the big diamond is 4 times 8 divided by 2, which is 16. This is 2 times 4 divided by 2, which is 4. This is 1 times 2 divided by 2, which is 1. 16 minus 4 minus 1 equals 11. And that solves the clock.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you for submitting. Let's go to the next.
Yep.
Nacho Man. Nacho Man with a plan.
Slowly approaching 4 hours on the stream.
Yep.
Yep. Do we want to take a break at like 50?
Yes, I would like to take a break at 50.
Okay.
Let's do, what is this? This is tetration. 4 plus 2, 6 times 2 equals 12. 2 times 0 is 0, so this doesn't matter. 0 factorial is 1. Square root 2 to the square root 2 to the square root 2. This gets multiplied into square root 2 of 2, and that is 2. We have, I think we do it from here. 4, what square root 4 of the 81 is 3, because this is 3 to the 4.
Yep. 3
And
to the
now
4,
27
cube root
is 3.
3.
And now what we do is, this is 9 to the this times
So square
cube root,
of-
so it's this. Bam bam,
Okay,
it's the
so
square root of
square root
9,
of
so
9.
it's 3.
3.
This is another 2 tetration pentation infinite Knuth arrow joke, and it is 4. Everything fits in the 4 hole. Here we have 0.1463 in octal. Now, this is gonna, I'm just gonna double check this in octal. Convert 1/5 to base 8. It is 0.1463 recurring. So,
Yep. Good.
yeah, the inverse of that is gonna be 5.
Yep.
1 times 2 times 3. This is the multiply. 6. X squared minus 17 equals 32. This is 49. X is either plus or minus 7. We have 2 times 6, which is 24, divided by 3 is 8. Oh. 프린세스 차녀님 힘든 걸 4시간씩이나 하셨네요. 감사합니다. 앞으로 3시간 더 남은 것 같습니다. 그 다음에 I'm Piku-님, I'm Piku. Yo, I don't know if anybody noticed that each result of each equation coincides with its place on the clock. That's some crazy coincidence. True.
Uh-huh.
Wait, never
Oh
mind.
my god, that's actually crazy.
Wow.
I never noticed that. Okay,
Another
sine of
yeah,
60 degrees,
Crazy.
half. I mean, no, it's root 3 over 2. Times 2 is root 3. 2 to the 4 is 9. Add 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. 2 minus 1 minus 2 times 6 is 11. And that solves the clock. New clock. Okay.
2 more to go.
Yep. Next one. By Namuel's Week. Copy.
Hope
Bam.
this doesn't go against the rules. Oh, we have another donation.
어, 화이팅 힘내세요. 아, 감사합니다. 프린세스 차녀님. 아하. 202.
I'm Piku. Yo, I don't know if anybody knows that each result. Yeah.
Wait, this one? What is this one? Okay, let's look at 2026 divided by 2026 is 1. 2026 divided by 1013 is 2. These are stupid. They say stupid. And then we go to 2026 x steps x divided by 100. 26. This is 1. So
Steps.
this is like there are these are stacks of blocks. So this is 1.
Okay.
This is supposed to be 1 plus 2 plus something something plus 26. And that should be 351. So that divided by 103.51 floor is
Another
3.
donation.
Ah.
You have another donation?
I love how it's just 0.02 bigger than. Well, else it would round to 3, but.
Oh god, somebody needs to do like. Please tell me somebody made a programming joke about how 0.1 plus 0.2 is equal to like 0.3000000004 or something like that.
Oh, the lazy comment, unknown for joining late, but is it a meme to put the ear into the clock? Yes, it was a rule of the 2026 math clock contest. Your math clock should contain at least one occurrence of 2026 somewhere in the clock.
This is just 4-5.
This is,
Hi,
yep,
Lazy.
45. Because 2025 is 45 squared.
I wonder what this
2026! Sine of 2026 times negative 10. Let's try that. Sine 2026 is negative 0.7 something, so times negative 10 would be 7 point something. So this is 7. 2026 A is oct 8. A20, A20, A minus O.
Is this what? What?
October? Octal?
October?
Oh.
Octal?
에이오 샤크님 5,000원 감사합니다. 항상 재밌게 보고 있어요. 화이팅 감사합니다. The answer is 8, by the way. Yeah. The answer is 8.
Thanks.
What is this? 3
Yeah.
times natural log of 26 should be like
4.
3 point something. Yeah. This has to be
Yep.
9.
And then if you take the floor of that, that'll get you 9. Yep.
12 remainder.
Odd.
I think they did it the wrong way. Yeah, it's supposed to be 46% 12, which is gonna be 10. And here we have 2, 6, both 2 minus 6, 6 minus 2. Okay, I believe it has to be binary or not. Or not.
Oh, another donation.
프린세스 차우님, 감사합니다. 5,000원 감사합니다. 커피라도 하나 사드시고, 감사합니다. 제가 맛있는 거 사 먹겠습니다. 오케이. I honestly don't know is it like maybe if we do this becomes 8. What is this? But
That's just
it's just this.
remove and remove from the other side.
I
Yeah.
don't get this.
It kind of doesn't make sense as a 7 segment. Doesn't make sense.
another
I don't think it makes sense as. Oh, another donation.
another-
Thank you, I'm PQ. Y'all are tripping blow. Gazillion dollars. Okay. 그리고 놀기님 10,000원 후원 감사합니다. 항상 질 좋은 영상 만들어주셔서 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
What fish is your Dar D2R says what fish is your character based on?
I'm a robot fish. I'm a robot fish?
You're a robot fish.
Yeah.
Protojet.
Oh god. That joke is going to land in different ways depending on whoever is in the audience.
Bam.
Another donation.
What?
Dr.
Wait.
Guy so tough, so real.
Okay, wait, why am I not seeing the donations? This YouTube thing is not working for me. For me, the last donation I'm seeing is by I'm Piku.
Oh, weird.
Why is this
Are you
happening?
able to?
Okay.
I will leave it in chat. I'll just send them into the voice chat.
Maybe it just takes some time for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Wait. The last one, yeah, the last one is by I'm Piku in my screen.
Oh, is mine? I think I might be delayed then. I'll probably refresh real quick just to see if this catches up for me.
Yep. Okay, so I don't know how this works. Is this a mu? A y?
Considering that this was
H?
made by probably someone young, I don't think it's a Mew. Oh god, what is this even supposed to be?
That's a good question. What is the
How does 11 work? The bottom has the AND function and the 2 and 6 has the backbone to it, so...
Hi?
Wait.
is it? Wait.
Oh yeah, we reached 4 hours.
I think what it's... I think we're supposed to do this minus this minus this. I think that's the intention. Then we will only get the... I mean, I'm not sure because what it... I'm not sure. The only parts missing, maybe. It's like we can get something close to 11 if we take what's not in here, and that it's kind of 11.
Kinda. Metaphorical 11. Let's go.
Such a nice metaphorical Zai.
That is such a beautifully metaphorical Zai.
And this one,
People are not going to get that joke.
I cannot solve this. I cannot solve this one.
The answer is 12.
True.
Oh my god, that's so great. But we don't know whether it's 12 or 0.
Hedge your bets. Hedge your bets.
I'm gonna guess 0.
Okay.
I bet a grand total of 6 oxygen out of this 12.
Okay. So
I'll bet
we're
8.
gonna say we have solved it, although we don't
solved
know
it.
why this is 8
enough.
and why this is 12. Okay. Next one.
I mean, the 8 is written there, so therefore, okay, solved. Good enough.
Okay, I'm gonna
Nice.
put
All right.
mark it on my Excel sheet. Okay. The next one
Yep. All right.
is
one
by
more.
Newton J. 7th. And
That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Wait, did you just say Excel sheet?
yeah,
Excel sheet.
Excel.
Excel.
Google Sheets.
Axolotl.
Axolotl sheets.
This. Oh, right. I remember this one. To make the equation,
Oh.
first is number before the number of clock you want to solve. That's a symbol between the number of clock and that's the number of clock to solve in. So we're supposed to be doing, like something like this for 2 o'clock because this is 2 o'clock, this is 3 o'clock, this is 4 o'clock, and so on. So
Let's see. Okay.
yeah, but honestly, I never really got how it works because this is 1 times 2, and that is 2. This is kind of weird. I think what they tried to say was we're supposed to flip this over and it becomes 6 divided by 2, I guess, and then it becomes 3. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And this one,
People are drawing fish and.
I think this is also supposed to be 6 minus 2, and that becomes 4. This one,
Uh-huh.
I was not sure about what this does. I think this is an XOR, and this is a 4-segment display, and we are supposed to remove the 2 from this part, which gives us like
That gives you 5.
a 5. Yeah, something like a 5.
Or at least as close as you can get to a 5 for.
Yeah, for a 4-segment display. This one?
Metaphorical 5.
I do not know what 2 means, but I think maybe it means binary and. Because times is sometimes used to denote and 2 is there for binary. And if you and these, you just take this and you get 6.
You just get 6, yeah.
This one, it's another XOR. This, you add this part and remove this part, and that gives you a 7.
Invert that. Yep, and that gives you 7.
Here, this is 10, but in trinary, so this is just 3. So this is supposed to be 2 to the power of 3, I think, and that is 8.
Yep.
Here we have
Awesome.
3 to the power of 2, and this 6 doesn't matter here, so it's 9. Here we have 2 times 1, 2, but in ternary, this is 3 plus 2, so this is 5. 2 times 5 is 10. And here, this is where everything crumbles. I don't know how this works, but I think what we were trying to do is this is an XOR as we saw before, and if we think of this as another, like, the situation,
The 7 seconds.
and we do
4
like
second display.
what was it? 0 was 0 is denoted like this in the 4 segments. Okay. 0 is denoted like this in the 4 segment display. Not above 2 don't exist and only the bottom 2 exist. This is how you display 0 in this segment. So if you XOR 2 with 0, you get something like this. I mean, if you XOR this with this, you get something like this.
Uh-huh.
And that becomes 11.
11.
And then from
And then this is I don't know.
0.
0?
0, yeah.
Yeah.
0 times 6 is 0. Maybe.
And then
Maybe it's 0 and 6. It's also 0. 6 times 1 is 6, and that's where I think it just kind of breaks here, and I don't know.
There, yeah.
Maybe it's just this has supposed to be 1.
So I am a little bit confused why they would put in operation.
You're just gonna cheat it. It's actually 6 times 2 whole thing to the power of 0.
Maybe. Wait, that's also possible. There's like an invisible parenthesis here.
Yeah.
The 0, and that's 1. Okay.
I mean, I guess they could have
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. Then it kind of makes sense.
People are drawing lots of fish.
Okay.
But yeah.
That's
Break.
50 clocks.
All right.
We're gonna take a short break.
Yep.
I'm gonna
We are 4 hours in.
I'm gonna eat a salad.
You first had your sandwich, now you have your salad.
I'm gonna like play the piano for a bit before starting again, I think.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
I was trying to get the setting right.
Hey Zai, how did you get into composing music?
Right. It was just my passion since I was a child. It was like #1 passion. I never thought I would do anything related to math or YouTube. I always thought I would do something related to music. So it was my #1 priority in like hobby. #1 hobby. Yeah.
Zai does not have a Discord server right now. Discord, they will be making a server
Yeah.
eventually.
토스트님 점심 먹으러 가신다. 점심을 먹으러 가는 건 아니고요. 그냥 여기 있고 외국에 있지 않습니다. 한국에 있습니다. Okay.
When is part 3 of drawing flags? Soon.
When is part
Which could
3?
mean anywhere between now and the heat death of the universe.
Hopefully before G.
How did you study English?
Just studied. I guess through the Korean curriculum. I just studied through the Korean curriculum, but then I did some volunteer work in a heritage in Korea about like we would explain the site to foreign like visitors, and I learned a lot of English then. I also just practiced a lot of pronunciation after I became an adult. I didn't have a good accent. I didn't have a good pronunciation until I became an adult. I only really started practicing after that. So just relearning all the pronunciations of all the words. 한국말 해주실 수 있나요? 지금까지 상황에 모른다. 지금까지 시계 50개를 했고요. 여기 오른쪽 위에 보시면 한국말 했습니다.
Sugar says, how do you compose?
How do I compose?
And specifically, quote unquote, off chords or by ear.
Oh. Off chords or by ear?
Like, do you define the chords first, or you just kind of wing it?
I mean, we can go both ways, but yeah, I have studied music theory a bit, so I know chords and I can compose off chords. I can also just compose off by ear. I don't think I'm, like, when I'm trying to do impromptu, then I'm, like, not really thinking about chords.
Are you
더빙입니까?
interested in any other creative hobbies, like programming or game making?
I'm interested in game making. I wanted to learn game making for a while. Unity and Godot.
Mm-hmm.
How long did it take to compose Stars Don't Fit Squares? Like a week.
Damn.
지금
how did
댓글에
you
질문하면
get
답하는 거 아님. 맞아요. Yep.
How did you come into mathematics?
I never came into mathematics. I haven't
that
started
was
my
always-
mathematics journey yet. I have to.
Right now it's just PowerPoint. Speaking of,
It is just, it's just this is how we're learning math. We are just learning math by gaslighting ourselves into thinking we're having fun in PowerPoint. We're not having fun.
It's educational. Trust. Oh my god! Remember when we?
So much stuff happened over like the first week, and
샐러드 맛있나요? 네, 맛있어요.
I actually have a question. Was the flag thing a spontaneous idea, or how do you come up with it?
Oh. Like maybe I don't remember how the idea was formed, but at first I just tried to draw a flag and I thought it didn't make that much sense, but the more I tried, I just realized there's more and more depth to this. I was doing this while I was in the military, so I didn't have that much time. I only had Google Slides, and it felt like I was just like, that's curious. But then I saw Tom Rock's Maths doing the math contest, essay contest, and I thought I was half certain about maybe this could be an essay, but as I worked on it, it started making more and more sense. So yeah, I added a bunch of stuff. I had to learn what a field is and all the math stuff to just write that essay. So it's been a really unprecedented, I never imagined such a journey was possible.
it has been an insane journey since then. Now,
Wait, just put the does he know meme here, and then just put a Zai's face on top.
Yeah.
Does he know?
도끼는 안 그립니다. 오늘.
Who are you talking to, Dr. Sai? Well, I'm Arglin. I got sucked into the PowerPoint scene.
The hell you mean you got sucked in? You sucked yourself in.
Hey, look! Circles is responsible for sucking me into it, okay?
You had a choice whether
Look.
you wanted to get sucked into it or not.
Look, I was
You have free will.
Look,
Come on,
okay,
you have free will.
look. I just wanted to post one video because people were curious what the construction looked like, and I figured,
Three
yeah,
circles in the
maybe
chat right now.
visually it would be a little bit more.
And you had no idea what would happen at all.
No,
The cube root of 3 circles is actively me accusing you of framing in chat.
God, Circles, you're responsible for this.
No.
But yeah, so the three of us underneath in the bottom left corner are folks who have been very enthusiastic about PowerPoint stuff, and we've been helping out Zai on a whole bunch of that stuff. So yeah.
Reminder: this is not only an English channel; it's also Korean.
Yep. This is both English and Korean. Yes.
Yep. Uh-huh. I'm done with my salad. Okay.
Awesome.
I love how I just casually went bruh. Thai. Thai.
Do I have any plan? Prate Thai. Making a video about math and music. I feel like it would combine your. Yeah, I am interested.
Oh, that would be very fun.
I had an idea about like of those iceberg videos. There's one iceberg about
my
music
God.
theory I found in the internet, and it goes really deep, and it goes so deep that it can be considered math. It's just a math video at that point. So I had that idea.
You can just argue with the STEM. Like if it's too technical, it's already classified as STEM immediately.
Yeah, and like we need category theory or something to yeah. There. I don't know.
We
Okay.
have a bunch of math that we still need to learn for part 3 actually.
So true.
All right. Well,
Somebody asked, how was the salad?
Yep, it's nice. It's just lettuce and stuff. And
donations.
I'm on a diet right now. I'm not a diet. What do I say? I'm working out, so I need to only eat healthy stuff.
You're just you can absolutely eat me.
Just
weigh,
chicken
like-
breast and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Okay. Let's get back to flags.
I'm a solid.
Bam.
Flags, clocks.
Clocks.
Let's go back to yeah. So we're just going back to flags now. Yeah, let's enjoy flags.
Let's
All right.
draw the flag of Croatia and power.
No.
Okay.
No.
Where
no,
was I? Let's
Let's
start.
keep going.
Start the timer.
51, Nina J3F.
Yep. Let's go. By Nina, 2026 in order for every puzzle.
Okay, this is a breath of fresh air.
0 plus 12. 2 to the 0 to the 2 to the 6 is a 1. This just goes out. 2 plus 2 minus 6. Negative 2. Absolute 2. Minus 1 minus 2 plus 6 is 3. Minus 2 minus, this is 0. And plus 6 minus 2 plus 6, 4. 1 minus 2 minus 1 plus 6 is 5. 20 minus 26 is minus 6. Absolute value, 6. Minus 1 plus 2. 1 plus 6 is 7. 2 minus 0 squared is just 0. 2 plus 6 is 8. 2 to the 0. 1 plus 2 plus 6.
2026 everywhere. You can
9.
just use 2026 once and you're good.
Yep, the rules were you just have to contain 2026 somewhere in your clock in one of the puzzles. 2 plus 2 plus 6 is 10. Negative 1 plus 12 is 11. And that solves the clock. Bam.
Wonderful warm up. Thank you, Nina. Next up
Thanks for
is-
submitting. Next one is from Emerald Star.
Okay, that should be like
It's listed as not Emerald Star.
Yep.
It isn't Emerald Star.
Maybe
not
it's a
Emerald Star.
quartz star.
Oh,
2 Dr.
donation.
Zai. 12. Thank you. 0 factorial. 1. 2. 6 divided by 3 is 3.
2 is just 2.
Zai donation in the chat.
아!
야.
프린세스 찬영님 감사합니다. 2만원 정말 후원 감사합니다. 야, 치킨 제가 맛있는 닭가슴살 사 먹겠습니다. Okay, let's go 2 to the 0, 1. Minus 2 plus 6 is 4. Minus 2 to the 0 is minus 1 plus 6 is 5. Minus 2 plus 0 plus 8 is 6. This is 2 to the 0 times 2. 1 plus 6 is 7. 1 plus 1 times 8 is 8. 1 plus 8 is 9. 2 times 1 plus 2 plus 6 is 10. This is I think it's a it's a 2 plus 1 times
Oh my
1
God.
plus 2 plus 6. Yep, 2
I was
plus
thinking that was 2 tetrate 0 of 2 to the power of 0.
that is 11, and that solves the clock. Bam,
Awesome.
bam.
Nice. Thank you, not Emerald Star.
Yep, thank you for
Emerald Star
submitting.
and not Superposition.
Nuts, another channel. Let's go. Bam. This is 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6. I believe it's this. So that's 12. 0 plus 1,
Everybody's
I
trying
guess.
to recreate
0 plus 1.
Everybody's trying to recreate your fish in text still.
Okay, right. Maybe I need to I want to make emotes, but YouTube only allows to make emotes if I allow like channel memberships, but I already have a Patreon, so I don't really need to make a channel membership. If I make it, it's going to be only for the emote, and I don't even know if I'm going to do more live streams. So I'm not totally sure on what to do there. Oh, I'm PQ, thank you for the donation. I don't know how are you doing all of this without a calc. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. Yeah, it's slang that we use. Calc is short for calculator. Everyone that just joined the stream. 2 is perfect. Totally did not
Intend this.
intend this. Right.
2.
Convenient.
6 divided by 2 is 3. 2 pentated 2. 2 is 4. 0 plus 6 minus 1 is 5. And also, keep in mind they are doing the 2026 thing around the clock here. 2026, 2026, 2026. 2
Oh,
times
wow.
3
Yeah.
is 6. 6
That's
plus negative 1 absolute value is 7. 2 to 2, 8. This is a S0 plus S6. Does anybody know what that means?
Successor?
Successor?
7.
Is that's
No,
gonna be
that's
1 and
fine.
7?
Never mind. Is it just 5 times 0 plus 5 times... Wait, no. Wait, what?
This has to be 9. And this is 10. 2 times 5 is 10.
0 sexy prime?
Maybe it's the division. Maybe it's dividing. Okay, I think this is 1 and this has to be 8. Is it? Can it be this? I'm
Chat.
not sure.
Someone in the chat says it's the flip it upside down function.
Flip it upside down function.
That
0.
is a very great observation. Great observation. Yeah, I don't think it's the sum of integers.
You know.
Yeah, sometimes we write partition function as s, but I don't think it's that.
Somebody suggest the aliquot sum.
Aliquot sum is
Basically,
what?
proper factor sum, which
Oh,
which
it
does not-
is denoted as s sub n. Right.
well, it does not work though. Unless you then take a
Sum
flip
of
it.
all the proper divisors of a positive integer.
Sum of proper divisors.
Yeah, in that case, it's the 6. Hmm.
Or we just have to slap a do an upside down function on that 6.
Yeah. I guess it's a 0 plus 9. Is a 9. Yay. Solved.
Why are you using a speedrunner timer? Because it's funny.
Totally
Yep.
solved.
Yeah, people are using Notions. Wait, was it Notions or? Yep, Notion has the winning design for the fish.
Wait, where?
Hang on, let's. You know what?
Oh. The Xbox X.
Yep,
Okay. That's clever. That's
You
really
love it.
clever.
you are now immortalized.
Spin function of n is crazy. You just flip it upside down.
The spin function of n.
Right. That makes so much sense. S is short for spin. It's a slang we use. Yeah. 20 minus 2 minus 6. 12. Oh, by the way, this is by NZI Skits. Thank you for submitting. H-I-J is 1 in Roman. Minus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 2. 5, 4,
Can I
3.
point out, why is H greater than I greater than J?
Lazy,
H then,
it is
I
the
think it's
alphabet.
H then I then J.
Alphabet.
Instead of deleting to the left, it's delete to the right.
I think it's just an arrow.
English alphabet.
Yep. 5, 4, 3,
Nice.
5. We have x equals 5 plus 6 over x and x. Actually, there are 2 solutions, but yeah, x is 6.
We will discard the other solution.
Yep.
Which depends on the other
17
solution
times
divided.
18 divided by
Oh,
39.
It's negative 1 o'clock.
Negative 1 o'clock.
Negative 1 o'clock.
That,
I mean,
Yeah.
like there is like a. Would that ever make sense in any context? Like, because I know like there is like extended 24 during that call that we were
25, 26. Yeah, it's just
like 20, like you can have like 22 to 26 o'clock. That does make sense. But can you have a negative 1 to?
I mean, that would just be the previous day, right?
That would just be the previous day. Yeah.
Just think about it.
I can see how it
Yeah.
would make sense.
8.
You're referring to 11 time. Like
Yeah.
10 plus 11 minus 12
So like
and 9.
yeah, so like it'd be like
Square root
22
of 9 times
every
9
day extending
is 9.
forward.
5 plus 6 plus 7, 18 minus 8 is 10. 1 plus 6 plus 4 is 11, and that solves the clock.
Woo!
Next one is by Ogal. Lego backwards. O-G-A-L.
Ogel. All right. Take a
Oh
look at this.
no, Ogel.
There's a
because
running
Lego
joke
backwards.
actually about how there's a running joke
This
actually
is
about
using this is using WPS. WPS Office.
how
Uh-huh.
do you know? Oh right, true. There's a logo there.
There's a logo right at the top left.
Right. Let's go. 120 divided by 10 is 12. I believe this is also 9 factorial, so this is just 1. Is it though? I think I'm not remembering correctly. Maybe 81 minus 3.5 times 20 is 70 plus 9. 81 minus 79 is 2. 4 plus cosine pi is minus 1. That's 3. 1 plus 2, 3 factorial, 6 minus 2 is 4. 2026 minus 1, 2025, root 45 divided by 9, 5. There's a 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock thing. N equals, this I think is supposed to be 1. And then this is 3. So it's
this is
226
just like
times 3, which is 678. 6, 7,
and y'all think my
8.
Desmond stuff is cursed.
Root 1600 is gonna be 40 plus a half. And this is
So-
n. Okay. Wait. What?
Squared is 40 plus a half squared.
Right.
Yeah. What? Oh, it's the. Oh, I thought it was the length, but it's the area. The area is 81 over 2.
Wait. Oh, the area.
So 2
Yep.
half of n squared is 81 over 2, so n has to be 9.
Nice.
This is wrong. 4
Yeah, no.
is 10.
Wait.
Yeah, this there are 4 zeros, so this has to be 4 for this to equal 10. Now,
Anyone
Wait,
up at 21.544 o'clock?
Yeah.
Wow.
120 plus 1 divided by 11 is 11, and that solves the clock. Bam.
Nice.
The next one is by Gerg. Here's my clock for the competition. Number 7, scale down 2 times, and number 3, it's log E. Okay. Let's see. So we start from the square root of 144, which is 12. Now we go 2026 to the power of 0, which is 1. 2x squared equals 8. X has to be plus or minus 2.
Negative 2.
This is, bam. I believe it's done like that. Yeah, 1 to e x. That's gonna be log x, 1e, which is
Ln
1.
is ln 1.
So this is 1. Log 2, 4, I think. So this one is 2. 1 plus 2 equals 3.
By the way, the times are slightly overlapping the Excalibur board, so you have to be aware of that.
Oh, right. Okay. We have 2026. Right, that's why I was doing this first.
Oh,
Okay.
that's 506.5.
Oh, right. So let's just check that. Bam. That is 4.
You're really milking the calculator.
Pi 15.707. Almost 5. Bam.
Interesting.
2026.
Approximately 5.
I like how that joke has come up twice now.
4, 7. The big square is 28. What is area is 28, and if we quarter that, then it's gonna be 7. 2026 times this is gonna be 2. 2 times 4 is 8. And then here we have, yep, this is 9. X is 9. Here we have 2 to the power of 2, 4 plus 0 plus 6 is 10. Here we have gamma 4.45. Which is
The gamma function hits hard.
around 11, I guess. It's around 11. It's around 11.
I'm not even a good approximation.
And that solves the clock. Yep, that
Nice.
aligned with the background music. Let's go to the next one. Bam.
Zai syncs his live streams.
Rael Rayan has a clock for us. And amazing.
What time is it?
An amazing rendition of a fish.
That is actually a really good one, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. 0 times 2. 2 times 6. It's 0 and 12. 20, 1. What is this? 12. 12. But it's 12 centimeters and the area is 12 centimeters squared. So what is this? This question mark times 12 divided by 2 has to equal 12. So question mark is 2. 10 divided by 20 times 6 is 3. We have 40. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't even matter. The 40 doesn't even matter because this is 6, this is 2. So this has to be 4. 6 minus 2, 4. It's like a trick question. 26 minus 0.05 times 20, which is 1. So 26 minus 1 is 25. Root of that is 5. Here we have 1013 divided by 2, 2026. That's 1/2 times 12 is 6.
Yeah.
Perimeter is 28. What is the question mark? It's that divided by 4. It's 7. 512 is 2 to the 9. That cube root is 2 to the 3. So it's 8. And here we have 2 plus 0 plus 10 minus 1, 9. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. 7. 8 minus 1 is 7. 9. This is 9. 80 degrees, 90 degrees. This has to be 10 degrees. Because it has to add to 180. 6 plus 2 squared is 4. 10 plus 0.1 times 10 is 1. So this is 11. And that solves the clock. Bam. Thank you for submitting.
I have several Unicode symbols just saved to a macro. So basically, anything that is LaTeX is just stored into a AutoHotkey script. All right, who is this now? Random.
This is
Stuff
from
One
Random Stuff
Ball.
1 Ball.
Stuff 1 Ball.
Yep. Okay, let's look at analog 2026. 2 times 0 plus 2 times 6, 0 or... 12 or 0. This is 1 to the something is 1. 2 plus 0 is 2. 2, power of 1. 1 divided by 2 times 6 is 3. This is 0 minus 2 plus 6 is 4. To the power of 0 is 1 minus 1 plus 6 is 5. 2 times 0 plus 6 is 6. 2 divided by 2, 1 plus 6 is 7. 0 plus 8 is 8. 1 plus 8 is 9. Sum of everything is 10. Minus 2 to the power of 0 minus 1 plus 12 is 11. And that solves the clock. Bam.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you for submitting. Let's go to Red Hot 15. Red Hot 1-5. Bam.
I sense a lot of deity here.
Bam. Bam. Okay, let's go. 202 minus 6 divided by 7. 196 is divided by 7. That's 28. Minus 16 is 12. X plus 225x equals 225. I didn't actually calculate that, but it has to be. So x is 1. 26 divided by 20 plus 0.7.
1.3 plus
Yep,
0.7.
that is 20. 26 plus 14, 40. So that is 2. 0.2 is 3. 10 minus 6, 4. Third of 15, 5. 0 divided by 2, 6. Root 206 divided by 2 minus 0.17. Yep, 7.17 minus 0.17 around 7. We have 6 divided by 5. That's 6 minus 5, so this is 2 plus 6 is 8. And here we have 6202 divided by 8, which is... How much is it? It doesn't work. Okay, 31, 0. Okay, so this is going to be 32 divided by 4, which is... 1601 divided by 2. Just, it does... I may... I'm asking Wolfram Alpha too much, maybe. -7, 7.5. Plus 4. Wait, why is it 34? Wait. Wait. Plus quarter. -70.5. Oh, I did wrong. Okay. Okay, it is 9. Okay, it is 9. Just
I love how
ignore
you just
everything.
had to type in +4.
It's 26 minus 20 plus 4. 6 plus 4 is 10. Root 20 divided by 26 plus 11 divided by that. 0.17 plus 11 minus 0.17 is 11, and that solves the clock. Oh. Okay. Next one is...
I love how you scribble out the cancel terms instead of just striking through them.
It's like school.
Next one is
Um,
by RKAKA.
The Euler macaroni constant.
The Euler macaroni? Yeah, macaroni.
the Euler
Mascaroni
constant, yeah.
constant.
Masher-
And it is around this. So let's see how this works. We're just using this
You
number.
Use 0.6 as an approximation, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Actually,
say
I don't know why it's 6 plus gamma. But let's start from here. 10 divided by 1 plus this. Wait. What is this? What?
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 Wait.
Remember, Zai, this is the cursed clock, which starts
Oh,
from the
right. This start. I wrote it here. Yeah. This starts from the bottom and goes counterclockwise.
Oh, what?
I think it starts
That
like
is-
here. Yeah.
What?
I cannot
Thank you
believe
for
how-
reminding. Thank you for reminding. Yeah.
Oh, that's... Wow.
You just say solve. Just say solve.
Solved, done. Good enough.
0.57 closes to 1. E to the this. 1.7
Yeah, I was-
closes to 2. 2 divided by this. That's 3.46 closes to 3. 6 divided by
Like, I feel like Zai would have no idea.
4.2 something.
Wolfram
Four.
Alpha and Desmos are like... For math, they're kind of similar, but then they diverge very quickly.
5.42. 10 divided by 1 plus gamma.
At least it's better than the TI-84.
6 point something, it closes to
That's so
6. This is already, I know. 2026 divided by, okay.
Sounds lazy. I'm not buying any clocks from this guy.
No, you just gotta flip. You just gotta flip it.
It's 7.777. And this one is
Uh-huh.
9.15, and this one is
I mean, in fairness,
10.39.
Wolfram Alpha,
Here we have
can be used for things other than math.
10.8
Though, yes,
something,
that-
and
that
20
does also get pretty extreme.
is 11.54, so it's closest to 12, and that solves the clock. Bam, we are at 60.
The
Okay.
upside down clock. Okay.
Okay.
Critical question from Run 2026. Why do people write on as log when L dot is quicker to write?
Like this?
I Oh god.
I know people who write limit as this. Like,
Oh, god, no.
what the hell?
My professor for calculus 1 would write the limit like I have to just send a picture. They write their limits like
I don't think you can even describe it with words.
okay,
Well,
the next
accurately
one,
describe it with
while
words.
that's going on, the next one is from Saga Gaming 2026. Let's go. 2 times 0, 2 times 6 is 12. 26 da, da. 1. 12 minus 10 is 2. 6 divided by 2, 3. 6 minus 2, 4. This is 2025 minus 2020 is 5.
Long L.
6 minus divided by 2, 3 times 10, 36. Square root is 6. This is 2027 minus 2020. This is 8, and this is 9. This is 2 times 5 is 10. 12 minus 1 is 11, and that solves the clock. Bam. Thank you for submitting. Now we move on to Scratch Meow 2023. I think you are in
Here we
Of course it
go.
made it.
the chat.
In chat.
Hello.
Of course, it's made it.
Bam.
to
Your
Scratch.
clock now.
Let's go.
I can tell that it's made in Scratch.
Is
Well,
that made
kind
Scratch?
of.
It looks like Google Drawings to me.
Actually, no. Sorry, it was the.
Wait. Okay, let's go. 2 times 6, 12, plus 0 times 2, 0. I guess there's a closing bracket here. So that's 12. 0 times 2 to 6 is 0. The factorial is 1. 0 times 1 is 0 plus 2 is 2. 26 times 0 is 0. Factorial is 1 plus 2 is 3. We have 0 plus 2 plus 2 is 4. 0 factorial is 1 plus 2 plus 2 is 5. We have 0 plus 0 plus 6 is 6. 0 times 22 is 0. Factorial 1 plus 6 is 7. 0 plus 6 plus 2 is 8. 2 plus 6, 8. Plus 0 factorial is 9. 9. 2 plus 6 plus 2 is 10. 2 plus 6 plus 2, but with a 0 factorial added, that is 11. So this also only has 2026 everywhere. And that solves the clock. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for submitting Scratch Meow. Also,
Next up.
factorial with 0 when odd time. As you can see, they have only added factorials when the time is odd. 1, 3, 5, 7,
Interesting.
9, 11. Bam.
Neat.
Thank you for submitting. Now, we move on to SEC. Let's see.
Yep. Secant.
Secant. Right. Secant? Secant.
Code's binary Y.
2 minus 0 minus 2. Bam.
I just see the Kind Master logo on the side. How did he make this in Kind Master then?
If something
Right.
is abbreviated purely, blame the
0
French.
plus 2 minus, this is, wait, this is 2, so this is 0 actually. 0 plus 2 minus 2 is 0. And, right, this is 1 plus 64 minus 64, so this is 1.
What? That's
6
crazy.
minus 4 is 2. 2 minus 0 minus 2, 0. Plus 3 plus 1 is 4.
Yeah, it wasn't Google Drawings.
4 plus 2 minus 1 is 5. 64 over 10, 6.4 minus 0.4 is 6. 400
Oh,
plus
God.
26.
Permanent Wolfram Alpha.
Just leave it there.
16 minus 10 plus 1 is 7. Floor
There
of...
is pounds mass and pounds force. Both of them.
What?
No, I'm just responding to to chat.
Oh, yeah. This is 19606 divided by 2197. That is 8 point something something. And here we have 4 plus 4 plus 36 divided by 10. Yeah.
How's the quick math so quick? Some things we just practice for, and other things we know the answer, and so we can kind of just make a guess as to.
49 divided by 5 is 9 point something something. 9. That is 10. 2 plus 2 plus 6 is, that's gonna be 2 times 6, 12 minus 1 is 11. And that solves the clock.
Nice.
Okay. Bam.
Where's the 3 is?
Bam.
What
No
is Zai's
green.
aspect ratio?
It's 2-1. Next one is by Haritamatic. And they gave an explanation for the functions, right? So we're gonna look at the explanations for the functions.
Oh, do they go by a different name? Because the name on the list is different.
Yeah, their YouTube handle is that. Yep.
Okay, got it.
Let's see. What's the area? We start with what's the area? Only use the first digit of pi. That's 3. So the area is actually 3, but if this 2 was supposed to be a radius rather than a diameter, then it works because then it's 2 times 2 times 3, which is 12.
Pi equals 3.
Yep.
Legendre's constant.
Yeah.
Legendre's constant is
Minus spelling mistake, deduct point from this guy.
Legendre's constant
Legendre's.
is there's a lot of words here, but it's 1.
Legendre's constant is 1.
That's the most funny.
Metaphorical Legendre!
Okay,
Oh,
next one.
God.
First prime
Prime.
is 2. First digit of pi is 3.
Pi.
Tau, and they explained a tau is a mathematical function that gives number of inputs divisors. So 2026 has 4 divisors, 1, 2, 10, 13, and 2026. 4. Only number that has 2 twin primes. So 5 is twinning with 3 and also twinning with 7. So this is the only number that has 2 twin primes. Triplets.
Winning.
2 times first digit of RMS
Why did you
of
make it so small?
2026. I guess to fit in the line? What? Root means square. So we square all of them. Add them together. 44. And then square root that. Which is
Yes,
That
the
is
Hoosiers get 3.2.
6.63 something?
3star2163 says Legendary spelling.
Legendary spelling. Nice.
Legendary spelling or something.
Wait,
I don't know.
I shouldn't have added them. I should have added them and divided by 4. Yeah, it's 11.
Yeah.
Right. Square root of 11. Square root of 11. 3.31. But actually, it's the same because they said 2 times 2. So actually, I did the right thing. So it's 6 anyway.
Times 2.
Uh,
Times 2 is 6.
Next one is first prime
right.
plus third prime. 7. And this one is
No, not Arc.
same
not Arcan. Arcan 2. Arcan 2 is better.
same function input this time. Average of all numbers smaller than the input. Right. Average is a good approximation of log natural x plus 0.14. Right. Round up to 8. So this is the average of all the numbers up until 2026. Average of like the number of divisors of all the numbers up to 2026. I don't know how to calculate that. But they said it's similar to log natural of 2026 plus some small constant. And that has to be close to 8. Right. Second, non-prime odd number. So we have 3, 5, 7, 9. I mean, it starts from 1. So 1 is not a prime. 3 is a prime. 5 is a prime. 7 is a prime. 9 is not a prime. Second, non-prime. Next, we have 6, 8, 10.
Just 3, 4, 5 with times
First, super prime. So if you look at 11, 11 is the 5th prime. 5 is the 3rd prime. 3 is the second prime. 2 is a prime also.
Yeah.
So that's what this means. That's 11 is not just a prime, it's a super prime, super super prime, super 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 prime.
Yep.
And that solves the clock. Bam.
Thank you for that submission.
Next one is by Seokhyun-jang. And I know they are
in
Korean.
chat.
And I know they are
They're in
Korean,
chat.
but yeah,
Yeah, that's a Korean.
they
spelling.
are Korean. I actually know them, but
You
yeah,
know
they
them. Oh.
posted in English, and I just went by the rules that I'm gonna just do it in the English stream if everything is in English. So here is your clock. Also, Patreon supporter of me, so thank you. Good friend. Let's look at this clock. Right.
Here we go.
And they have written what kind of operators they use for each clock. They use different kind of concepts for each hour. All right. So here, first 1 o'clock, we have exponents: 0, 2 to the 0, 1. Absolute value: 2 plus 2 minus 6 minus 2, 2. Next one, 2 to the factorial, 1 to the 26 is just 1, so this is 3. 202 modulo 6 is wait. I'm stupid. Is 4. And then cosine 2 plus 0 plus 2, 4 plus cosine of 6 pi. This is even, so this has to be 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. 20 times 2 divided by 6 in the Gauss. This is the floor function. So 40 over 6 is 20 over 3, which is gonna be 6 point something something. So this is 6. Log 20, log 2 of 2 is just 1 plus 6 is 7. 2p is, this is permutation. You pick 0 out of 2. This is essentially just 1. There's only one way to pick 0 things out of 2. It defaults to 1. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. This is 2 permutation 2. It's also 1 because there's only one. I mean, there's 2 ways to permutate them, so it's 2 times 1. Yep, 2 plus 6 is 8. So, yeah,
Now, that
2
is
permutation
I don't think I've
2.
seen that notation in a while.
Alan
Yeah.
Time Lapse says, "Is orange juice good?"
Is orange juice good? I haven't eaten orange juice in a while. I have forgotten what it tastes like. It was good
Is it better
in
than
my
apple
memory.
or grape?
It's
Is it better than apple or grape juice?
Subfactorial.
I think apple juice is better. Maybe.
Hey, this man.
This one is what is it? Derangements subfactorial. So what's a subfactorial? Derangement is a permutation of the elements of a set in which no elements appears in its original position. So how it works is this. This is 22 minus 6, 16. Root, this is 4. Well, how many derangements are there of 4? So we are supposed to arrange 1, 2, 3, and 4, but in a way that no number appears in its original position. So 1 can come here. Maybe we do this. And then we have to do this. That's 1. Maybe we do this, and that gives us this. Maybe we do 4, 1, and then the remaining 2 and 3 has to go in like this, because 3 cannot come here. And if you list up all the ways you can do this, there are 9. So it's like there are 3 cases where 1 is in this position, 3 cases where 1 is in this position, 3 cases where 1 is in this position. So that ends up being 9.
I don't think we're doing this.
There's also a particularly interesting formula for subfactorials, which is you just take the factorial divided by e and round to the nearest integer.
Right. This so factorial equals the nearest integer to factorial divided by e.
Fascinating.
4.
Yep, Euler's
1.
back.
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. 2 plus 1, 3. Double factorial, that is 3 times 3 minus 2, which is 1. So this is just 3 plus 2 plus 6, 11. Gamma function, this is 4, gamma 4. You subtract 1
Factorial.
and then do the factorial. So it's 3 factorial. So it's 6 plus 6, 12. And that's the clock complete.
We're slowly starting to lose
And
it.
you can really see the 4 hours and 54 minutes of streaming getting to Zai.
Yep.
Bam.
All right.
Okay. We are
We're getting there.
we are getting there. I can see the end. Like, look at this. I can see the end. It doesn't scroll more.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Hey. This is from Alexandra. Alexandra Chayjenko. Okay.
Alexander Stachenko.
All right.
Please do not spam in chat.
Yeah, please do not spam in chat.
Yep. Oh, should I do like a slow mode for like 5 seconds or something? Maybe that works. Slow mode 5 seconds. Wait. How do I even do that? Okay, I don't have no idea how to do.
Let's see.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I
Just
honestly,
try to behave, y'all.
yeah.
Thanks.
I'll get it to
Just
work
please behave.
before tomorrow. Maybe I'll get YouTube
Yeah.
chat to be displayed on the screen before tomorrow. Hopefully. Right. Let's look at this by Alexandra Chachenko.
Please behave in chat.
Please
And
behave.
that is and right, let's go. 2 times root 36 is 2 times 6 is 12. 0 factorial is 1. Root 4 is 2. 9 3. 2 2. I guess that's also a tetration.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the asterisk is for maybe they put a note.
Hope you know. Oh, it's below. Hope you know tetration. Right.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know tetration. We're good.
3 squared minus 2 squared.
We see-
9
we
minus
see this
4
right time
is
now.
5. 2 minus 0 is 2 plus minus 2 plus 6 is 4. 2 plus 4 is 6. Now we do 4 plus 2 plus 1 is 7. This is 8,000 to 1,000 is 8 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
36 to 4 is 9 to 1. Here we have 125 minus 25. 100 to 10 is 10 to 1. We have 132 to 6. Okay, I think this just means to divide at this point. Yeah, this is 22 and then divided by 2, which is 11. And that solves the clock.
Yay!
Hey. Nice.
Next one is by Soren Allen. Also a Patreon
Oh,
supporter.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Wow! Look at those! Look at those nested radicals! Oh my goodness!
I think we can just try to do induction on this and just solve the whole clock.
Yeah. So, how this works is that first you have log 2 of square root of 2. That's going to be 1/2. And then, what's this?
5, 6.
So this is like,
Euler's Toshin function?
Yeah, I think it's Totient function 6 is 2.
Would be
2.
Yep.
And oh, it's not alpha. I'm stupid. It's
Oh,
It's
that's
zero
factorial.
0
Zero
factorial. Yeah.
With
2 to the
benefit.
minus 1. So this is basically log of 2 to the minus 1 with 2 to the minus 1. Right? So that is 1
Right.
because these two are the same. When you add in square roots here, basically it always has what this number is. So this one
Yeah.
is going to be 2 squared, 1/4. And this part is the same. So this time it is log 2 to the negative 1 and 2 to the negative 2. And you can kind of just remove the negatives here. Bam, bam. And this is just,
And Yep.
yeah, this ends up just being 2. So
and then we can
with
generalize.
3,
then
yeah,
you
3 square roots, you get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should
You
start
also
from
have 0, so 12 or
We
0.
should start at the top. Yeah.
And that's
Yeah, we're not doing all of that.
and that solves the clock. Bam. Thank you, Sora and Alan.
Awesome.
Let's move on to speed. Not noob at all. Not noob at alls. Also, they have
Also
an
known as
explanation.
Oh.
I don't think there's much explanation to be had here.
No. Let's take a gander.
Okay,
take a
so
gander.
I'm gonna explain my clock.
This was done in Canva.
This is 1 o'clock. It's 0 to the power 6. I think that's 1. This one is 2.
Unfortunately, it is 0.
6 is 2.
But yeah,
I
that one's
think
correct.
This equals to 3. I think that's how it works, right?
Yep, it works like that. 3 to the
Yeah,
power
this
of
is 3,
2.
so this is 9. 9 minus 6 is 3.
Yep. 4.
I'm sick.
Oh,
This is
get better,
4.
please.
I think that's
I
how
hope
it
you get better.
works.
4 factorial,
This is
24.
5,
Yep,
this is
that's
6,
true.
This is 7.
Yep,
this is
yep,
8.
yep.
Yeah.
This is
That's true.
9.
This is true, yeah.
This is 10. This is
This is
11.
10.
This
This is
12.
11. And that is 12.
I think that's how it works. Right?
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, we got
Hey!
Please do not.
I
Please
mean,
do not-
okay. Let's try
Can we
to
not-
avoid.
can we
let's
not
try to
do
avoid
alpha-
spamming the,
Can we
the
not
chat
do
too
chains
much.
in chat, please?
Right. Okay. Let's look at how to do how do we do slow mode actually? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the
We're
clock.
only ones to do 2-0. A
Zero-
lot of people that do 0-2-6 in order.
Yeah. So for this one it's better if it was
Alan
like
Crafty.
if the 0 was on top, because 0 to something is 0, but something to 0 is 1. So that would be 1 o'clock if you had a 0 on top. Okay, let's move on to the next clock, which is by
I believe there's actually
Stefan,
no way to
Steven?
make
Yuan Talwa.
26.
Hmm?
I believe there's no way to make 1 from 2026 in order.
That
2 to the power 0 to the power 2 to the power 6.
Oh,
yeah,
clearly I am.
bam.
Yeah, the sickness is sitting on you a little hard. All right.
Wait. Crafty is again in chat. Hey, hello.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello, Crafty.
Right. What have I been doing? I have to restart the music. Bam. Okay.
Nice.
Something equals 2. I think this is a variable. I think it's like x minus 5 times 2 equals 2. And the answer is 12. Maybe. 75 minus A. Oh, it's L because, oh yeah. A for 1 o'clock, B for 2 o'clock, and so on. A is equal to 1
I see.
here.
Negative 2 o'clock.
2 times B is plus minus 2. 4 plus C is 7. C is 3. 18 divided by 4 is, 72 divided by 4 is 18. 5 factorial is 120. 20
yes,
minus
B
26 is
factorial.
minus 6. 3 times 7 is 21. H plus 4 equals B times 2. 6 times 2, actually. 8, yep. I times 5 is 49.
Bye bye.
J is 5 times 2. K squared is 121, so K is plus minus 11. And L is 12. And that solves the clock. Nice. Thank you for submitting. Let's go to Tapu Oreo. 2026, exactly once for each position on the clock.
The devil. 2 to the 0 to the 2 to the 6.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
X squared plus 0
Yeah, you're
equals
quite-
12x. So the answer is either 0 or 12. 2026 is a
Pretty
1.
clever.
Now here we have
Binomial
2 combination 2, which is 1. 6 combination
Which is
0,
2.
which is 1.
6 choose
Makes
0.
Yep. Choose
There's only
0.
One
Yep.
way to arrange it 0 ways.
Yeah, it's default 0, and there's one way to pick 2 out of 2. So when x goes to 0, this goes to 0, and this is 6 over 2, 3. 202% 6 mod. This is 4, as we've seen before. And now we have another golden ratio times 2, which is, in this case, it's going to be, is it root 5 plus 1 or root minus 1? I think it's root 5 plus 1. Yeah, minus 1 is going to be 5. Yeah, root 5 squared is going to be 5. Now let's go 2 minus 2 plus 6. 6. Log 2026 is how much? It is 7.61, so it floors to 7. Sum of eigenvalues of 2026. Okay, let's do this actually by hand. I'm gonna do it the most I don't know. Let's just do this.
The lambda.
Yeah.
The lambda method.
Yeah. So here's what we do. Bam. This is the
that's easy.
determinant of this minus lambda times the identity matrix. Like, what's the determinant of this matrix? It is 2 minus lambda, 6 minus lambda, minus 0 times 2, which is 0. And now this is an equation whose solutions are the eigenvalues. And as you can see, if this equals 0, let's just do this, then lambda has to be either 2 or 6. So these are the eigenvalues, which means the sum of them is 8. Yep. Also, we could have just done the trace method, but like, yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, I prefer the lambda method.
I mean, like it's not even a method. It's just that the sum of eigenvalues is always equal to the trace.
Yeah, basically.
0 to 3, x squared dx becomes Put 3 in here. 27 divided by 3, 9. 9. We have 2 tetrated. Yep.
Zirconium says Zai eat a fish right now on stream.
I can do that.
We can. I thought I was reading that as a joke.
I mean,
Like, look
they
at
have
this.
probably a metaphor
Ah,
for fish. That's great.
Now,
Have any clocks stumped you yet? Kind of, but not really. Like these are the easy to medium clocks.
Yep.
The only ones that have really stumped us are ones that like we didn't really understand what they were asking us.
Yeah.
yep. As you
They're
say,
pretty
we
simple.
have just completed this clock. Bam, bam, bam. From Tapu Oreo. Thank you for submitting. And now let's move on to TAQIF YouTube. Bam. They have a physical version and a digital version. Bam. Let's
Probably
see.
gonna solve. Actually, no, the same thing.
I
the same.
think they are the same thing. Yep. Oh, I need to open it in a new tab and uncrop it.
Nice.
Yep. Let's see. So they are the same thing. Let's see. 2 times 0, 2 times 6, 12. Minus is 1. 0 times 26 is 2. 12 divided by 4 is 3. This is 1 times 600. This is 2 to the 16. 1 square root, 2 to the 8. Second square root, 2 to the 4. Third square root, 2 to the 2. That is 4. 225 divided by square root of this is famously 45. This is 15 times 3. This is 15 times 15. We remove the 15. We remove the 3. All I have is 5. How much is this? 52676
We're not doing
is
that by hand.
26. 26 minus 20 is 6. 9728852 is not
Wait, what?
972
I think they wrote 4 here and misprinted it as 9 in the digital version, maybe? Oh
What does it
no,
look like when it's-
not really.
Oh, no.
Okay, what is it then?
Wait, can we work backwards? What that is supposed to be?
Yeah.
Reverse engineer the puzzle.
Oh,
so that's supposed to be
the square root is on top of everything. Okay.
okay.
It was supposed to go like this. And the answer is indeed 7.
Okay, now it's 7.
Okay,
Nice.
that
Okay. So this is how it worked. Bam. Okay. This is 2. This is again 4. 8. This is 2035. Minus 2026 is 9.
9. Yep.
41046
Oh, yeah, that
is
The theme of
26.
this puzzle
26 minus 2016 is 10.
the
And-
theme of this
Mhm.
puzzle is giant ass.
Now we have
I think the yeah, they are. Yes, they are indeed.
bam
Triple parentheses.
is 11. Yes, and we have solved. I mean, Wolfram Alpha has solved this clock.
Nice.
It's a hard calculation. Use Wolfram Alpha by Sun.
And it is
And the next
all right. It's
is by HOANG. And let's look at the clock.
They are in chat, so this is their clock
Oh.
now.
Hello. Wait, I need to drink some water.
I probably should get more water.
What do you mean? It contains content blocked by the server.
All right, let's see.
Okay. Let's go.
Python.
We are 11
Okay.
clocks away from finishing.
Oh, we're really close now.
Yep. 0 or
Exciting.
14 minus 2, 12. What's the next one? N divided by 2027. If n is the denominator, I think what this means is I think the intention was that. Wait a bit. My stream is lagging a little. Okay, now it's fine. I think 2027 is a prime number, right? Is prime. And I think what they were trying to say is that the only thing that divides 2027 is 1 or itself. And I think that's how the puzzle solves to 1.
Or and it's the denominator, which is 2027, and 2027 or 2027 is 1.
Oh, right. Wait. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. If n is the denominator, then n is just 2027. Okay,
Yeah.
I understood it the wrong way. Right, that is just 1. And now, we have 2 to the 0, 2, which is 4, times 7, 28, minus 2 is 26. And wait, what was this, by the way? I forgot. I remember. It's the factorization, right? I think. Wait. Yeah, I think it was a factorization. Wait, I have to return to this. Minus 4 plus 7 is 3. Also, they have a Morse code that translates to I got bronze. Yeah, bronze
You can
in.
read words.
I mean, we did it. I read this like yesterday. Yesterday I did this.
Oh, never mind.
In THTVN, and that's a programming contest, I heard. And yeah, good job. Great on you, great on you.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Now this one is 2 to 2, 4 times 7 is 28. I think... actually, now I'm not sure. I think it is the number of factors. Okay, let's 10141. If we divide it, this is Python. If we divide it by 2027, what's the quotient? And what's the modulus? It's gonna be 5 and 6. So 5 is the quotient, and 6 is the modulus when you divide this by this. Bam. Now we have 2025 to root 2026, and this is 2027. So this is the reverse puzzle. And by the way, they are doing 2027 for this clock, with only one rendition of 2026 here. So this is 7, answer is 2027. The next one, 2 to the 2, 4 times 5 is 20. And I think it works. Like, how does it work actually? 4 minus 7 is minus 3.
Their music is available on their second channel, and also a bunch of other linkies that they have available on that channel.
All right. 4 plus 7, 11 minus 1 is 10. This almost looks like Korean. We have 2 plus 2 plus 7, which is 11. And I just have to understand what the L means. L is the list. L is the list. 26 is 2 times 13. $28.
4 and 7.
Have I heard of the Grey Cuber channel? Yes. It's a very fish channel. Very fish.
Very fish.
That's such a nice joke.
Fish.
Fish.
Right.
Fish.
You know what that?
Fish.
2 times 2
Oh, yeah,
times
ve-
7.
It's very fish.
It's
Shit.
very fish.
Uh,
Fish is fish is slang for efficient, by the way. For those watching the stream.
So Hoan G is say in the chat that can anyone tell Zai that L is the list and 9 is wrong?
L is the list.
And I'm asking list what? I don't know.
Okay, 28.
I don't-
List 26. List 26. I mean, in Python, what list is this? This 26 thing is 2. What in what? This 26 thing is 2.
Dr. Zai is not a VTuber. That would require a model.
Yeah. Probably close to a PNG tuber.
Right. Wait. I still
The
don't
list is in the name or the title. Which I still have no idea what that means. but
Fish
it-
tuber.
It is list. Assume the list is 0 to. Oh, right. Now I get it. It was modulus 12. Yeah, it was because it's on the
Okay.
clock. Yeah, what is 26 on the clock? It's 26 minus 24. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, 28 o'clock is
Right.
4
Okay,
o'clock. 20
there we
o'clock
go.
is 8 o'clock. Negative 3 o'clock is
freaking
9
mod.
o'clock. Yep. Now I
There
get it.
we go.
It's
Okay.
freaking
Solved.
Well.
Solved. Okay.
Yay.
Officially.
There we go.
Yeah, less than 10 clocks left. 1 digit clocks left. Let's go. Next one is by Toki Man. Thank you for submitting. Bam. The Roman numeral 11 is hidden in Zai's logo. I saw that first. Yeah. XI.
Yep.
Nice one. We go 2P0 maybe? Or is it just 2 times 0? Or 2 plus 0? 2 times 6?
See, it's funny because XI is also pronounced as Zai.
Yep.
Yeah.
60 degrees, 30 degrees, root 3. This is gonna be 1, this is gonna be 2. Right? I think. Yeah, this is 2. This is 1. So I think maybe it has to be the other way. Maybe this has to be the question mark. And then this will be 1. Okay, the next one is, what is the length of this? 30 degrees, 2. So we have 1. I mean, well, 1 here, root 3 here, and this is 2.
Zai is using Excalidraw.
Yep, I am in excalidraw.com. Excalidraw.com. Next up, 3 o'clock, we have... What is this? 2 to the 0, 2 to the 1. And this is famously root 5. But if it's like a degenerate triangle that looks like this, then it is 3. Next one is 2 to the 0, 0 to the 0. Actually, I guess let's do 1. Yeah, 2 to the 0, 6 to the 0 is 4, or undefined. And then let's go. A 20th is 5%. 6 factorial is 720. Divided by 20 is 36. Divided by 6 is 6. And here we have 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 6 is 10.
Literally,
Minus 3 is 7.
it's
Here we-
literally 6 factorial over 5 factorial.
Oh, yeah, yeah. 4 times 2 to the something to the 0. Oh, wait. That doesn't work. Wait. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, this is 1. I was looking at it the wrong way. Yeah, this is 2 to the 6, something to the 0, so this is 1. 4 times 2 is 8. 4 plus 6 minus 1 is 9. 4 plus 6 is 10. I don't know why you would divide it by 2 though, because it's already 10. But maybe this is not 2. Maybe this is supposed to be 1. And it is 10.
What?
Metaphorical one.
Metaphorical
There it
two.
is.
Metaphorical too.
And I think
Okay.
that solves the clock.
Yeah, that's all. That's the whole clock.
Yep. Thank you for submitting. Next one is by no one. If I don't win, it's rigged. 2026 minus 2025. But 4, 3, 2, 1, 2020, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Oh my.
Oh, that's so good.
It also uses 2026 in every number, which is insane.
Really? Yeah. How did they come up with this construction?
Wow. How did they come up with this? This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, they
Metaphorical circle.
Oh god.
Thank you for submitting. Okay, we are moving on to 0. User 0. Wait, I closed the wrong tab. Username 0. Each hour uses the digits 2026 in order. Only basic arithmetic. Let's see.
And it is 10:10, or at least the
Yep.
clock says 10:10.
0, 12, 12. This is a classic by now. It's 1. 2 plus, that's a 0. 2. 1 plus 2, minus 3 plus 6 is 3. 10 minus 6 is 4. Minus 2 divided by 2 minus 1 plus 6 is 5. Minus 20 plus 26 is 6.
Oh god, what is
2
happening to
divided
chat?
by 2
What is
1
happening
plus
to
6
chat?
is 7.
They're loving it.
20
They're loving
minus
it.
12
Let's
is
let it.
8. 1 plus 2 plus 6 is 9. 2 plus 2 plus 6 is 10. Minus 1 plus 12 is 11. Nice one.
Yeah, clock solved.
Clock
Surely
solved.
they get some sort of like.
What is happening to chat?
honorable mention.
Actually, did anybody make their the hour and minute hand 2026? I forgot.
I think, yeah, I've seen a submission that does that. Right.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is Giant Tree from Teapot 8 to 10.
Okay.
I've seen that. Let's...
Alternatively, Very Big Boy Tree 2763.
What?
That is their other name.
Oh, right,
It's
right.
listed on the
Let's look at 1 o'clock. 6 minus 4 plus 1, 5. 6 minus 5 is 1. 6 minus 2, 4. Minus 2, 4. That's 2 plus minus 0 is 2. 6 divided by 2 is 3. Plus 0 is 3. 6 minus 2 plus minus 0. So 6 minus 2 is 4. 6 divided by 2 is 3. Plus 2 plus 0, 5. Are we all rotating our head together, or is it just me? 6 plus minus
I am.
0 is 6.
Yeah, I'm also rotating my head.
6
This
plus
is not healthy
1
for my neck.
is 7. 6 plus 2 plus minus 0 is 8. 6 divided by 2, 3 squared is 9. 12
9.
minus 2, 10 plus minus 0,
Okay,
10.
going back in normal direction.
8 plus 2, 10 plus 0 is that 11. And then we have
Yay.
12 plus minus 0, and we got all 12.
Nice.
Clock done.
Clock
And
done.
we move on to
Thank you.
Visco V. Thank you for submitting.
Let's
Bam.
go, Val. Dealio.
Okay, let's rotate our head
could.
once again. 6 divided by 2,
We could
3 minus 2, 1. 2 minus 0 is 2. 6 divided by 2 is 3. Anything is 3. 0 minus 2 plus 6 is 4. 6 minus 2 divided by 2, 1. 6 minus 1 is 4. I mean 5. 2 minus 2 plus 6 is 6. 6 plus 2 divided by 2, 1 is 7. 2 times 0, 2 plus 6 is 8. 6 plus 1 plus 2 is 9. It's interesting how it flips here. Yeah. It's interesting how it flips here.
Yeah. Interesting choice.
Yeah. Because it also flipped here. I mean, where did it flip? Yeah, it also flipped here. It flips, it flips here and here, which is very interesting.
7 and 8 are just diabolical.
They just
What?
really want to make sure those ones are.
This one is 10. 6 plus 2, 8 plus 1 plus 2 is 11. And finally, 0 plus 12 is 12. And that solves the clock.
Hell yeah.
Bam.
We have 5 left.
Yep.
Almost there.
Next one is
Xavier.
by Xavier Teo, who have submitted it through email, and it is right here. Bam. Okay.
If we're keeping up this pace, we may actually be able to get it in sub 6 hours.
Right.
And yeah, that's and to quote Zai. And yeah, that's if all of these clocks are this easy, right?
Okay, let's.
Surely it doesn't become
Chapter
so.
6. It will be that hard.
Okay, let's go.
It won't be
Determinant
that hard.
of a matrix 2206, 12 minus 0 is 12. Now we have log 2 square root of 2, that 2 square root of 2, that is going to be 2 to the 3 over 2. And on the thing, we have 2 to the half. And in the end, it just becomes this over this, which is becoming 1/3.
Half
So the numerator is 1/3, denominator is also 1/3. This is going to be 1. For 2 o'clock, we have 1, 2, 3. Add this, this, and this. Actually, that is 3. That is 3, but whatever. Let's move on. Let's GCD of this and this. Now, what is this? This is 42. This is going to be 27, right? Yeah, what is the GCD? This is 3 times 42. This is 3 times 9. The GCD is 3. So we have 3 o'clock. This is 2 square root of, this is going to be 2 to the 4. And then we square root it, so it's going to be 2 to the 2, which is 4. Next up, we have 24 4 factorial divided by 0.96. And I believe that is 24 25ths. So it's going to be 25. So this is 25. Square root is 5. Next up, 133 in space 7. So this is going to be 49 plus 3 times 7 plus 3, which is going to be 73. It's 73 plus, this is going to be an octal, so this is 64 plus 7, which is going to be 71, and we add them together to get 144. In base 3, we have 2, 2, 1, so this is 2 times 9, plus 2 times 3, plus 1, which is 25, which is weird. Why? Wait,
Believe it should be 220.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Then it becomes 24, and 144 divided by 24 is indeed 6. Right. Okay. For the next one, we have 920 minus 80 minutes is gonna be 8 o'clock. Bam. Next, we have 7 meters 35 area, so this is 5, which is longer than 7 by perspective. And here we have 10 meters squared of a, I guess, a right triangle. So this has to be 4. 4 times 5 divided by 2 is 10. And now we have, this is 11. and this is 1650. So this has to be, actually this is centimeters squared, so it's actually 1 point, wait, that's an insanely small number actually.
So
Okay.
we all love unit trans.
Wait, units?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, it's 0.1650 meters squared, right? We divided by 10,000. So this has to be
Okay.
0. Times 2 divided by 11. That's what this is in meters. And that's gonna be 0.03.
Seem right.
And then this is 0.012 kilometers squared, which is how much in meters? It's this much, I think. Wait. Is that correct? It has to be correct. I think that's correct.
I believe what they actually wanted.
That is correct. Yeah.
I believe what they actually wanted was meters squared, and then meter centimeters and meter kilometers.
Right. Yeah, because you have to. It scales by the square, not by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, actually, anyway, the correct answer would be, wait, I don't know why there's a square here, but this length would be 12,000 divided by 0.03 times 2, which is gonna be 800,000 meters. 800,000 meters.
Guys, I'll meet you all at 800,000 o'clock.
Yeah. So it works if we ignore.
What's 800,000 mod 12?
100,000 mod 12. That is 8, so this works.
Oh, okay.
That's really funny. Actually.
Yeah, it works. It works.
Oh, that's
It
beautiful.
technically works.
Right.
That technically counts. The only thing is that we now have 2 8 o'clocks.
It's just it's 8
Will
o'clock.
your
just
clock
like
show in
1
day
year.
2? Chestnuts taste good. I don't think so. If your post was, yeah, you need to if you uploaded it late, then maybe I can look at it after this stream. If not, you have to send me an email because it was omitted from the list somehow.
It's technically 8 o'clock. It's just 91 years in the future.
Right. Okay.
Right.
What do we have here? I know this is 9 times 19. I mean, so we got. Oh, this is 3. This is 2. So what is this? 51 times 2. This is 51 times 3. Somehow it resolves to 9. Plus sign in Chinese. Plus sign is 10 in Chinese.
That is true.
X minus 2
Stop.
square root times 12 divided by 6 equals 6. So let's solve that. 36 that way. 3 x minus 2 is 9. So x is 11. 11 o'clock. And
At
that
this pace will be
solves the
passing
clock.
6 hours.
Bam.
Well, it depends on how complex these clocks get.
Thank you for submitting. Let's look at the next one, which is by YAF17. Let's see.
Okay. What?
Who says you only have to use 2026? Right. So they have used 2026 for 1 o'clock, 2027 for 2 o'clock. As you can see, this is their rendition of 2027 in stylized fashion.
That's very cute.
Actually, I don't know how 2026 works. Maybe it's 2 divided by 2, maybe. Yeah, 2 divided by 0, 2, maybe. And that just resolves to 1. So that's 1 o'clock. 2 times 2 square root. That's going to be 4. Square root of 4 is 2.
I thought that was root 202.
Root 202. Oh, right. It has to be, yeah, times.
Yeah.
And here we have 2028. And 20 minus 8, 12 equals 4x, so x is 3. Next we have log of, 2029, but we have to make it,
9202.
yeah, 9202, log of 9202. This is close to 10,000, so it's gonna be really close to 4. And then
equals 4.
Here we have 20 plus 30, 50 over 5. 10 divided by 2 is 5. So we have 2030 there. We have 2031 here as 2 times 3 divided by 1, which is 6. 2, 0, 3, 2 all added is, all adds up to 7. This one? What is it? 2033.
Perimeter.
0 plus 3 plus 3.
Yeah, it's perimeter.
Perimeter, right. Perimeter 2, 3, 3, and it's gonna be 2 plus 3 plus 3 is 8. This one, 2, 3, 2, 0.
Spam in chat. Please
Sometimes
do
I
not
wonder whether-
spam in chat.
Sometimes I wonder if that's just due to them having really bad lag.
Oh my
So
god.
I will just quickly put that out. There you go.
Alright. Let's see, what is this? I think it's supposed to be 20? Wait. 29? 28? 28? What is it?
Yeah, Crafty's been in the stream for a while.
Yeah, Crockett's been
Wow.
here since the start.
Wait, really? Insane. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do Minecraft Redstone after this.
I will join in because I need to learn it more.
2,
I know.
9. Is it 28, 29, 23? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one.
It is a superposition of them all.
Maybe it's 32 divided by. Well, that doesn't even work.
I'm living on the second monitor? Right. Okay, what is 2
Yeah.
plus 0 plus 3 equals 5, and then times 2. Right, that's 10. 203 square root minus 6. What's this plus 3? This is gonna be
You're living on the second monitor.
14.
Yes, we are.
14 minus 6 is 8, plus 3 is around 11. And here we have 20 minus 6 times 7, 42.
Oh
This
my
is going to
God,
be
stop
22.
spamming.
22
That's
minus
my
10
Stop
is 12.
spamming.
Sorry about that, Mandolbo. That was not what I meant to do. Why am I putting the wrong person into timeout? God damn it.
Can you draw every flag using Minecraft Redstone?
Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you, Sonny.
Oh, I finally got how to do slow mode. Okay. 5 second
okay,
slow
good.
mode. I mean,
Thank
5
you.
second is not that much, but yeah. Let's try this one first.
Yeah, sorry about Sorry about that, Moldova.
Okay. Let's try. What was it? 9 o'clock. 4 to the negative 1. 4 minus 1. Oh, right. Now I get it. So I think it was supposed to be 27 divided by 3. And this is somehow 7. I think. It's a very funky looking 7, but it's 27 divided by 3. So that is 9 o'clock. And that is YAF17 submission. Right, thank you for the clock. we are gonna move on to next up.
Yunju.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Ooh, interesting.
I just heard. Yeah, 3층. Right. This is 3 tetrated to 2 actually. So that is why it's it's
Oh.
9
Oh,
maybe.
Oh, I see.
But then it kind of
wait.
it's kind of weird
Three
because
tetrated
then
to-
it's
oh,
9
yeah.
divided by 3. Hmm.
Would 3 tetrated to 2 not be 27?
Yeah.
Really?
27.
Oh, right. Actually,
Yeah,
right. I'm stupid. Okay, 3 tetrated to 2 is 27, and then divided by 3 is 9. Right. So that's how it's.
All I know is tetrated to 2.
Bam.
All right.
Next one is by Yunju, and let's.
We
it
forgot
here.
to update the live split
Oh, right. What?
for quite a
Wait, no,
lot,
we-
actually.
We forgot to update the live split.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because we're doing Yunju, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're currently doing.
It says
I think your
You might be a little
stream is
behind.
lagging.
Maybe
Yeah,
refresh?
you just.
Is my stream? Am I stupid?
Just hold down the right arrow.
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh, why
yeah.
is my stream? Why is my stream back? Why is my stream back like 50 seconds?
It might be.
What the heck?
It may have buffered for a bit, and
Yeah.
you didn't notice.
Yeah. Oops, my bad.
Okay,
My bad.
let's go.
You're good. You're good.
Yunju's clock. Thank you for submitting. This is interesting. There's a 20-26% in the middle, and we're supposed to do it for all of these numbers. So, for example,
Oh.
2026
Oh, take-
modulus 3 is gonna be 1.
That-
There's an easy way to do it. You just add up all the numbers. It results in 10. You also add up all the numbers. It results in 1. That's the modulus.
And
when you
if
divide
it-
by
if it
9.
results in 0, then it's divisible by 3.
Yep.
Divide 11.
11. 2026 divided by 11. Mod 11 is 2.
Oh, plus.
Let's
plus
just
6
put split view
I'm just doing
here
this
and just do
I'm just doing this in Desmos because I can do it in the
mod
list.
7 is 3. Mod 337 is 4. Mod 43
Yeah.
is 5. Mod 101 is 6. Mod 673 is 7. Mod 1009 is 8. Mod 2017 is 9. Mod 12 is 10. Mod 13 is 11. Mod 19 is 12. And that solves
Yay!
the clock.
All right.
Yay.
Bam.
Nice.
2 clocks left. Thank you for submitting. The next one is by Lyubomir.
Ooh, this is a
Mobile
pretty one.
says 2026 is semi-prime, and I don't know if it has anything to do with it. I don't think there is. You just take 2026 and then subtract off the number you want, and then you take a factor of it that's greater than the number.
Yep.
Right. Okay. In our country, we often use 24-hour time, so I wanted to use both AM and PM values in one puzzle. The first idea I came up with was to make use of quadratic equations because of them having 2 roots. All number pairs 1 to 13, 12 to 24, and then change them to consist only of numbers 2, 0, and 6. I also used a cubic equation for numbers 0, 12, and 24. Some equations got really messy, but the one I like the most is x squared minus 20x plus 2 to the 6 equals 0 because it spells single 2026 quite nicely. All right, let's look at...
Nice.
Bam.
This is gonna be Wolfram Alpha time, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, this one's definitely Wolfram Alpha time.
Okay. 6 squared x squared plus 2 times
Yeah, this is
6.
This is a very gorgeous radial design. I like this one.
equals 0. 0, 12,
Yeah.
and 24, a cubic equation.
That's really nice. Well done.
Minus
Well,
Bam. That is 1 or 13. Next up,
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
This is gonna take a while.
I mean, it's.
I forgot to
faster
do
than
0, but
all
it
the
works
other
anyway.
clocks.
2 or 14. Next one.
While you're doing the repetitive work, Zai, here's a quality of life tip. You can, if you have a picture, you can right click and lock, or Command Shift L to lock it, which means that you can't accidentally erase the image.
Wait.
Yeah, it's gotta draw eyes.
Lock. Right. Right.
Awesome.
And then if you want to delete it or select it in any way, you right click the image.
Unlock.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Lock patterns.
So what am I missing here? Oh, I did the plus sign. So that is 3 or 15. And the fourth one should be 4 or 16. And the fifth one should be... Fifth one should be 5 or 17. On to the sixth one.
Up 6.
Sub 6.
That's...
It's a race against the it's a race against the clock.
All right, guys, hedge your bets.
6 or
Howard,
18.
yes or no?
Wait.
I bet 6 oxygen atoms that is gonna be sub 6. Dr. Zai, are you at Dr. Zai? Are you being held up?
There we
6
go.
or 18. Next one. Minus 26x plus 20 times 26 plus 2 times 6 times 2 to the minus is 7 or 19. Now 8 o'clock, x squared minus 2 to the 6 minus 6 so x plus 20 times 2 4 squared is 0. That gives... Okay, I typed something wrong. X squared minus 2 to the 6 minus 6 to x plus 20 times... What? It's supposed to be plus 160.
If you don't finish before 6
I think it's
hours,
supposed to be 20 times 8, so it has to be... There shouldn't be a parenthesis, I think. Yeah, I think it's just it should be this times 2, yeah. And then
Okay, yeah,
it's gonna be...
You
Yeah.
Close that.
Minor math mistake. Deduct points.
Next
Right.
one.
It's still a gorgeous clock.
Wait, this one doesn't have an X. I think you're supposed to have an X there.
Are you?
I mean,
Rafi will design PowerPoint in Minecraft.
That, yeah. We are supposed to have X here.
yeah, that's supposed to. Yep. All right.
And next up, we have X squared,
Squared
minus
minus
2 to the
2 to the
5x plus 220, and that should work. Yeah, it's 10 and 22.
Yep.
11 o'clock,
That's
x
it.
squared minus 6 minus 2x plus 4 times, that's just 2 to the 8 plus 3. And that,
Love how
wait,
annotation is 3 X's.
Both the
wait.
crossing out and the variables.
It's supposed to be 11 and 23
Ah, it's
Four.
supposed to be minus 3 then.
plus 253. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's supposed to be a minus. And then finally, we have already did the 12 o'clock, so we are
We're
done.
This is done.
And the
We're done.
clock
You have 6 minutes 30 seconds left to do the last.
Yep.
You got this.
Next one is 我只是浪费了你的时间 which is I just wasted your time and it's AE. Let's
Oh, that's
Bam.
hard. I mean, it's still doable within 7 minutes, though.
Okay, yeah, this is.
That's doable within 7 minutes.
Yep.
Yep.
Believe.
Let's go. 6 minus 6, 0. Factorial is 1. 6 minus 2, 4. Factorial is 24. That's also 4 factorial, so that cancels out 2. That comes to the numerator, so it's 2. 6 minus 2, 4 factorial is 24. Divided by 4 times 2. 24 divided by 8 is 3. 6 minus 2, 4 factorial. 24 divided by 6 is 4. 6 factorial divided by 6 times 4 factorial is just going to be 5 because that's the only thing left in the numerator. This also cancels out. 6 becomes the numerator. This is 6. Again, this was 6 factorial divided by 4 factorial. So 6 times 5. 6 times 5, and this cancels out. And then we have 2 here. So this cancels out, and this becomes 15. 15 minus 8 is 7. And here we have 4 factorial, which is 24, divided by 3 is 8. And here we have 4 factorial. 24 minus 6 is 18, divided by 2 is 9. 3 factorial, 6 plus 4 is 10. And then we have 6 factorial divided by 4 factorial, which is 6 times 5. Another 2 factorial here, so that becomes 15. And then we have 6 plus 2, 8 divided by 2. This is 4. 15 minus 4 is 11. And finally, 6 plus 2, 8 times, I don't know what that says. I think it's 6 divided by 2 there, maybe. So this is 3.
Yes,
this is 24, and that is 12.
Stop the clock.
Stop the clock! Stop the clock!
Stop the clock. 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 39 seconds.
That took. That is.
Congratulations, guys. Sub 6 hours.
That is
Hey!
approximately 2 Kyrgyzstans long.
Hey!
I just read 6/2 in parentheses and immediately thought it was the Legendre operator. I'm just fucked.
Right. Thank you for submitting, everyone up to this point. I'll take a short break and maybe just look at a few late submissions on my YouTube community posts. And then,
And we'll also just have, I guess we can just have a casual chat for a little bit.
yeah,
I'm gonna
casual
go
chat for a little
to the
bit.
bathroom.
I have to hit the toilet. I'm gonna hit the toilet. Toilet. Okay.
Eating salad.
Eating toilet.
So, anyways.
Also, I'll just be allowing every Korean message I see because I believe none of us can actually understand if it should be allowed or not. So,
Except Zai.
huh? Well, yeah. Assuming Zai does not have the time to manually do that.
I am Malaysian. I am not Korean.
Lamau. I love 我只是浪费了你的时间. It's very funny.
Yeah, it means I just wasted.
I don't even know if it's like intentional, like before the clock submission, or an account that's created just for submission.
System world record MCC 2026 easy 555.39.58 Wolfram Alpha.
Oh my
I
god.
believe that would be any percent glitchless.
Oh yeah, any percent glitchless.
Any percent glitchless.
Or glitch would be just, you know, because one's there and two's there.
Yeah. Glitch is just like
No
this
major
has to be
excuses.
1 because it's there on the clock, and this has to be 2, this has to be 3, and so
I mean,
on.
you can't necessarily guarantee all of them.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Some of them do have mistakes. This
Well-
channel does not have a dedicated Discord server yet. Zai will be making a Discord server eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Actually,
We are.
Eventually.
Oh, I should not be saying that.
Yeah, no.
what did you even want? to
Unofficial
try?
NDAs.
Yeah, unofficial NDA.
No.
Tool assisted speedrun of the clocks would be so dumb.
Pass. Oh no.
Yes, that is correct. We now have 170-ish clocks left.
Surely it can get that hard,
Lazy.
right?
At this point, like, it has just been a gateway drug for, like, what is it? It's been a gateway drug for Reed, it's been a gateway drug for RC, and now Zai. And then finally, once everybody migrates, I can finally cool down again.
I'm gonna get lunch.
Yeah. Alright, guess I will be here on my own for a bit. The way you phrased it sounds like you turned them all into furries. I mean... I'm not gonna say no to that. Yes, today is just easy and medium clocks. The Korean clocks will be just kind of a hodgepodge, so we're not really sure how difficult it's going to be. But for the second day and fourth day, they are going to be harder and very hard. I don't know how long it's going to take to solve the really hard blocks. We will just have to see. I don't know whether or not I will be on call for those, but I'll try to be. Hey, hello. Okay.
Also, can I just say, 2:30 is a very interesting time to have lunch.
1:30 in the morning.
I
Okay, yeah, you're
will be playing.
definitely-
I will play a bit of piano while I answer some questions. How's that
Yep.
sound? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see
He's
if we
back
can
after
hear
eating
this.
his-
Yep, we can hear it.
Hi.
So I'm wondering if that's coming to the mic or if that's...
Let's see.
Also, can I just
Okay,
say,
it's
like,
loud
the
enough?
is really interesting.
Okay.
That was fun.
Right. Any questions from chat?
It's a really nice looking piano as well.
Thank you. It's not that expensive. It's an electric piano around like, I don't know, $500. I would say $500.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but like, you can have a piano which is cheap but looks good, and you can also have a piano which is expensive but looks shit.
Redstone video when? I mean, I'm down to do a redstone video with you.
Math nerd suggests a no calculator speedrun.
Like, Crafty Masterman, do you have like a Discord or something? I guess you have. Okay, I'll probably like.
This is in fact a mission. Graphy Masterman says I suddenly feel like making a lot of flags.
Wait.
Why wait?
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Can you make all
You have made the
196 flags in PowerPoint in Minecraft? I mean, we tried making a few in Minecraft, but it kind of doesn't work after the circle. Like,
It depends. It depends on like what your restrictions are.
you know, we can use like the armor stand trick to get circles and stuff, but it's like an
exactly. But, like,
approximation.
what is your definition for what a circle is?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you remake PowerPoint in Minecraft?
악보도 직접 출력한 거 맞습니다. 네, 악보도 제가 만들었습니다.
I thought I can't hear the piano in VC because
I just have the live stream just slightly on right now.
yeah, I should probably do that.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, maybe it's a Discord thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just specifically Discord. I'm
How
afraid.
long
it
have
doesn't
you been
register
playing
on there.
piano, and can I sample any of your songs? Of course you can sample my songs. And I've been playing piano since I was a child, so like basically you can count that as all of my life. Should I play like some Minecraft music?
Why not?
Sorry, Matt. Thank you.
Okay, let's
Zai,
return
like,
the screen.
so
Okay.
Zai, like, what was it? During one of our calls, ended up playing Maple Story music, and that actually ended up making me cry. I wasn't prepared for it at all. I just like mentioned it as an offhand. I think I was playing Maple Story music, while streaming something, and then they just started just playing it. I think it was Elenia, was it Missing You or
Yeah, Alinea, just the basic Alinea BGM OST in the what do you call it?
yeah,
Just in the
yeah.
village. Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember which one, which song it was from that particular soundtrack.
Yeah. Okay. So for the final thing I do in the stream, I'll be looking at some of the late submissions. And
Yep.
if it's too hard, I'm just going to put it in the very hard category. Like this one, this could be in the hard category, I think. Yeah.
Interesting one.
Let's see. I'm gonna put it. Also, I need to bring back the music. Okay. Let's see. We have light submission by Cryptal. Bam. Cryptal. Okay. That's like difficulty of hard, I think. And then we have, let's see.
Red Ginger says, guys, if you get his Android phone, you can hack it. Just profile picture.
That's true. No Lord has a pretty hard clock as it seems. Okay.
Supreme.
I'm gonna do this in the very hard category. No Lord.
Lamau, 12 open bubbles.
And then Mathiverse. I'll do this in the Korean day. Mathiverse Korean. Wait.
Hello, No Lord.
Oh, hello. Yep. You saw the stream and came up with the funny idea. The goal is actually you're here, so maybe if this is doable, I'll do it. But this looks like it's gonna take like 10 minutes at least. So I'm gonna leave it for the very hard day. Okay.
Yeah.
Next one. Misty is lost. Working sheet with a reference. Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
Also, a very hard day. Very hard day stuff here. Misty is lost.
Oh yeah, this was what Misty mentioned.
Yeah, Misty was working in our VC on this.
Look. Huh. Wait, this one is doable right now. Okay. Loquibot has.
Live split. We need a live split for this.
I cannot update this. Like it's too much hassle to update. But I can just do it right now. 26
right.
times
Considering the
0
clock.
plus 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And yeah. Very good
Eight.
clock.
That was 8 extra
Very
seconds.
good clock. Zai approved.
10 out of 10.
Right.
That's funny.
Guys, I think it's time
Bam.
now.
How is my clock in the very hard category? It was very hard. This one, right? This is another. I think it's an edit of a previous clock they have uploaded. So this one is also edit of a previous clock. And
We have some crazy contenders.
right. Oh, this one is also doable right now, I think. Let's see.
That one doesn't. That one looks like it's done in Desmos.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, by DVC. Let's see.
Yeah, there you go. The Desmos graph.
What?
No, I was wondering. It's like that looks like it was done in Desmos. Yeah,
Because
it
of
is
the
indeed. It's the outline and also the colors. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Okay, I see.
Oh, right. Desmos graph. Right. Created in Desmos. So this is 1 times 2 times 6? 12.
Interesting that they did it entirely in. They did it linearly instead of what is it?
Mod 126 is 1. Just 1 GCD. We already know this. 2. It's 10. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 10 minus 6
10.
is 4. Sine of... This is an even number, so we can just get rid of it. And then pi over 2. This is going to be -1. Plus 6 equals 5. Distance from 2,0 to 2,6 is just 6. And then we have -2. This is 1. -1 plus 8 is 7. Floor of integral 20 to 26. X sine x dx.
You should actually do it.
20, 20, 26. What did you say? Minus x sine x
You should actually do it without a calculator.
dx. And that is
His eye is ignoring you.
8.8086. And that is 8. Ceiling of
Yeah.
log. Wow. Okay.
That's 21 times 22 times 20.
Yep.
So that's like... Oh god. So that's like 64 plus 6. I see.
That is... What am I missing? Okay, maybe it's log of 10.
Oh, log base 10.
Oh, of
Bam.
course it evolved to the natural logarithm.
That is... Yeah, that is around 8, so...
Yep,
Ceiling
same
is
thing as
9. Round, square root of 20 plus square root of 26. And that's kind of
Around
above
five and
5,
around 5.
below 5, adds up to around 10. I get that. Cosine 20 pi, 1 minus 2 times 6 is just -11. This is 11, and that's a solve. Bam.
Yeah.
Solved. And this one is gonna go on the hard day. This one, actually, this one can be done right now too.
A Toto
we are,
Z6
we're still
says-
working on the. We are still
Total
working on the
D6
PowerPoint flags. It's
Yep.
Yeah.
a lot of work.
And
We
then
are not. We're not avoiding it. We just have other stuff to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oops.
It's not like, as they say, Rome was not built in one day.
Bam. Let's look at
Unfortunately,
this.
neither has our math knowledge
Bam.
as much as
Post
I wanted
from
it to.
Julia Mattison. Their 9-year-old child wanted to share his math clock. Right.
Aww.
Let's look at this.
Aw.
Bam. 2 times 0 or 2 times 6. There's a cute character. Cute character right here. 2 times 0 or 12. And here we have, I think, 2 times 2, but it's all like music notes, I think. I think it's supposed to be 2 times 2.
Mhm.
What is that? Times 6? Anyway,
Add to
there's
the
a
power-
0 here, so anything
Oh,
to the power of 0 is going to be 1. Bam.
Yep.
Okay.
They have added also 5 times.
Yep.
is cute.
Oh, right. 5 o'clock right here between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
Based.
Amazing.
Amazing.
4 over 2 is 2. And E o'clock. And pi o'clock.
And
Of
pi
course.
o'clock.
Square root of 9 is 3. 2
We need.
times 2 is 4. Yep.
Do I have any math block? No, I did not submit.
You did
yeah,
not.
I did not submit a clock myself either.
It's
we need Lemniscate consonant clock. If you know, you know.
No.
6 minus 1 equals 5. Let's move on to 20. Yep, this is the original 6 o'clock. 20, 21, 26
Yep.
minus 26, 20 is 6 in base 10.
Hey.
81, 4, this is 3. This is 4, so this is 7. Right. 512. 8 times 8 times 8 is 512. 8. This is gonna be, I guess it's like seconds or minutes. Inches. I get feet. What was it? This is feet. 55 feet minus 46
Yeah,
feet
it's
equals
feet.
9 feet. Right.
Yeah.
And a squared. Oh, 9 squared minus 71 does equal 10.
That is correct.
And then this is root. Okay, root of triangular root. Right. So this
Oh.
triangular root of 55 is, since 1 plus 2 plus something something plus 10 is 55, the triangle number, the 10th triangle number is 55. So this is 10 plus 1 equals 11. And that's a solve.
Very cute. I like that.
That's a crazy 9-year-old.
Honestly, I'm actually kind of impressed by some of this. It's like,
Yeah.
I would not have known a lot of this stuff
This
as a 9-year-old.
Is impressive. Really impressive.
Whose child is this?
Yep. Here.
Julia?
Yep.
Julia, you have a wonderful child, and I do
Wait.
wish the best.
Oh, I'm not on my own. Okay, I'm gonna comment when I log in.
Yeah,
on my
yeah,
channel.
yeah.
Yep. I'm not logged on.
Yeah.
This
I'm
one
doing the same.
is just going straight to the 9th circle of hell, and Daiko to this one is they have uploaded something else too, so I'm gonna look at it when I look at their submission. This one actually also seems like we can do it right now. And that's gonna be the end. Right. This is the end. This is the
Yep,
final
that's
clock
it.
we're doing today. Open image in new tab. Get the original image and copy that, paste that.
We can construct this clock.
Geometric construction for. Oh my god.
It's PowerPoint.
Geometric
constructible.
specifications. Smallest abundance. Hey.
Let's see. If you're reading this, hello. Hello. Indeed. Smallest abundant number. So 12 is 12's factors are 1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
3,
4,
6,
6,
4, 6, 12.
and 12. Now remove the 12 because that's boring, and we add up 1, 2, 6, and this results in 16, which is even more than 12. And that is called an abundant number when this happens. This is the smallest abundant number. Second number on Parker Square. Now, Parker Square.
The Parker Magic Square.
The Parker Square is famously have a 1 1 here. So it is indeed 1. 4 squared
you,
minus
Parker.
3 squared minus 2 squared minus 1 squared is indeed that 7 minus 5 is 2. Right. Next
Three
up,
blue, 1 brown.
3 blue, 1 brown.
One brown.
Yeah. Not well-known math YouTuber. 5-2 something polyrhythm in Stars Don't Fit Squares. A very popular hit song. It's a 5-4 polyrhythm. 5-4
Very popular.
polymeter there.
Very popular.
There are 5 stars on the flag of Honduras. As you can see right
Honduras.
here. Right here. Honduras. 5 stars.
Honduras.
20 minus 26. Absolute value is 6. Complicated log patterns that start from center. Now this is from another rather not
Yeah.
well-known video titled
The
Complicated
hell you mean not
log
well
pattern.
known?
It's not that well known, clearly.
I tried.
2
Okay.
million views. 2 million views.
Not that well known.
2
Well,
million views.
The part where we animate all of the log patterns.
Oh,
It
no,
is
no. Can you
right
construct
here.
every-
Okay, we'll see.
There are 37 unique patterns that will show right now in one glorious list. And then there are 11 patterns that start from the corner, 19 that start from the edge, and 7 that start from the middle. There are 7 all angle patterns. 7 omni angle patterns, whatever. 7. And then 5 factorial divided by, I guess 5
5
double factorial? What is it?
No, that's 5 terminal, which is 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Terminal.
Ternial.
I only know this because of Reddit.
Ternial.
I only knew this because of you guys just like having nerd what is it? Nerd geek out in the...
Wait, what is that?
Please
Wait, what is that?
refrain yourself. This is 10 in Korean. LV divided by V. LV is 55. V is 5. So that is 11. And that is a clock complete. Bam.
Wait, what is
Yay.
Oh.
No way. Should we construct the clock in PowerPoint?
Should we reconstruct this flag?
No, just draw a 10 by 13 ellipse.
This
Dr. Zai,
Yeah.
you thought that was the last clock? Within the last 10 minutes, I believe there's been 3 more clocks.
Oh. Well,
Oh no!
Actually, no.
we
No,
will
no,
have
no,
to
no.
look at those in the
We'll ha-
next
we
stream,
will
I
look
think.
at these at another time.
Yep.
There's also there are also some people who submitted through email.
Yep.
So we will have to address those
Uh,
at a later time.
yeah. I'll take care of that later today. But okay, that's all the clocks. And now I guess we just play around doing nothing, and I just like hop on a game or something, and I end our stream. Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
thank y'all for joining the first stream of Zai suffering through a lot
Yep.
of clocks.
Yep.
Just the first.
By the way, could you guys whether you will be tomorrow or not? Like
I won't be there for the very
Right.
hard clock because that is Tuesday and Tuesday is school.
right.
Really depends on the fact whether my 39 degree.
Tomorrow,
Right.
I think I can probably.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I think I can probably make it. You don't have a stream on Friday, do you?
Yep. Oh, I have a
Yeah,
stream
because-
on. Yeah. Friday
Oh, yeah,
is
okay.
tomorrow for me, but yep. And then Saturday
right,
I don't have
2
anything.
days.
Yep.
2 days from today.
Okay. Oh, thank you
yeah, no,
everyone.
because-
Thank you everyone.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm just going to be, I'm going to be spending my Friday doing more vexillology for craft
Right.
stuff.
Right.
I'm
Right.
doing. So it'll be fun.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'll try to catch as many of these streams as I can.
Yep. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna go, I don't know, play something or just work. Yeah, work for tomorrow's stream.
Construct
Yep.
Kyrgyzstan on PowerPoint. No.
Bye
네,
guys.
thank you. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. Bye, colon 3.